a week.
Has it been a week?
A week.
A week of what?
I
Nonsense?
couldn't sit in a hospital
Hey,
and
what's
be
going on, duty?
depressed for a week
Why is
without
that?
shit hitting the fucking fan.
What, you think you're gonna take time off and the war's gonna stop?
How? I
Man,
trust y'all. When I'm not around, don't do dumb shit. Don't let the common sense leave you. And y'all fail. Fail. I'm in my PJs. He got orange on.
I'm in my PJs too.
I got orange and blue on with a little green and black. And I'm thinking, fuck, I'm gonna be all right. They gonna hold the fort for me. Nothing dumb gonna go on. Nothing stupid gonna happen.
Boy, were
And
you
what I
wrong.
see? What do I see? The
Nonsense.
city bike shit that flew everywhere now. Just like I
Oh,
fucking
wait, you
said.
can't hear
Y'all
me.
fucking
I'm
wait
just
for more
talking
information.
to the
You won't
world.
have to be looking like a dumbass. Now you got the sisters coming out saying, my brother did this, my brother did that. The city bike bitch nowhere to be found now. It's crazy. Oh. BLM. I heard them niggas going bankrupt. I found my fucking GameCube.
He found his GameCube. This man's just going on a rant now.
Yo, it ain't hard, bruh.
He's just
all
ranting.
y'all gotta do. I can't hear shit you saying. I hope you know.
I know you can't hear shit.
I
saying.
got
talking to
niggas
myself.
in my comment section mad because I wear a bonnet. Like, I'm sorry, I got hair that I want to fucking keep structured and clean. My bad. You bald motherfuckers.
Wait,
You
is he talking
missing
about
hairline motherfuckers?
I have hair.
Patching the fucking top of your head, motherfuckers. Fuck.
I feel attacked. I feel like I'm in here being attacked.
Fuck,
Ramoli,
man.
thank you. Welcome.
I can't nothing
How
you
you
saying.
doing?
I see your lips moving.
All our first timers, welcome back.
All it really is. This is what it is, plain and simple.
Listen.
Plain and simple.
Della look
when
like
I'm out of commission.
Michelangelo.
Stop. When I'm not doing nothing, stop. The world on hold.
Anyway.
Anywho.
Put your damn headphones on.
Nigga.
Welcome back. First off, you gonna put some respect on my orange because you know what this is, boy? You know what this is? You see what that says?
Some nerd shit.
Says, motherfucker? You see
some nerd shit.
You already know. This is a whole fit. This is the whole fit, boy. What you know?
Some nerd shit.
This is the whole Dragon Ball Z pajamas straight from Japan. Who said Naruto? Ban him. Whoever that is, ban him. Just ban him. Get him out of here.
Some nerd shit.
Get him out of here. Nerd shit. Motherfucker, you got Charizard on your wall. You got Demon Slayer on your wall.
That's not hidden, though.
All right. My shit not hidden
see
either.
that every time. Niggas know me.
It's good to have you back. It's good to be back, everybody. How do you know that's Dragon Ball Z? Because the symbol in the back is when he went to see King Kai, and that's King Kai symbol. That's how. See, I know my Dragon Ball.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, man. So did you really think the world was going to stop for you the minute
you
like...
Why not? Everybody else can be a narcissist. Let me try one good time.
Hey, yo, listen, go for it, man. Go for it. You know, sometimes I feel like if I sleep, the world should be sleeping. If I'm awake, everybody should be awake. But nah.
I don't think like that. I just want motherfuckers to not do dumb shit.
Listen, to not want people to do dumb shit is like asking water not to be wet.
And that includes myself. I'm a real dumbass guy.
Dragon Ball is gay shit, right? Yes, it is. It is very gay.
Whole ball is good. It's not. Just gonna throw it out there. It's not
super gay.
Just gonna throw it out there. It's not. So let me do a little house cleaning. I'm streaming on like 3 different fucking channels. Twitch, my main, that bald one,
The
and
bald
my
one.
my live streaming channel. But more importantly, y'all should just sub to this one, you know, so y'all can get more of me. I'm almost at 3,000. You know what I'm saying? As y'all know what to do. I don't know. I saw this fucking picture of this white dude just with his eyes showing, and I'm like, fuck it. Why not that be my thumbnail?
I was trying to figure out like what is this? Like, is this your new meme?
He's
Is this your
alive,
new meme?
barely.
Is it Bailey?
Barely.
That is the other dude. Unpopular opinion. Dragon Ball Abridged is better than the actual dub. I don't know. Listen, we ain't got time for that. Leon is back. He's not 100, but he's back.
I'm about 10.
It's good to see you back, brother.
So look,
You know,
I ain't gonna waste too much time because he got crack to smoke, and I want
I
to
don't got
lay
crack
back
to smoke.
down.
I did all my household chores.
So
Sucker.
look, this is what we gonna do, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh my God.
9, 10. Pick a number from 1 through 10.
7. He's alive, kind of. 7. Everybody pick the number 7.
Why you pick 7?
7.
Why you pick 7 first? Just curious. Why the number 7?
7 is my favorite number. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else want coins? Subscribe to 7. I'm seeing 7s. I'm seeing 8s. I'm seeing more 7s.
7. You gotta do 7, bro. 7's where it's at. Lucky number 7.
Van Luke says 7. 7 is a lucky. 7 is a lucky number, apparently.
7
Okay.
is a lucky number. 7 is a
Oh.
lucky number, and it's a deadly sin. The 7
We
deadly sins.
we gonna test that theory. Y'all sure 7 is a lucky number?
Come on, 7.
Y'all stand on that? All right.
7. Let's go. It's fucking 7.
All right. Ex-teacher's aide accused of licking boy's feet arrested again
God.
after approaching another child about feet. A former elementary school teacher's aide accused of licking a boy's feet was arrested again while he was out on bond after he approached another boy and asked to see his feet. Corey Rollins had been out of jail just 10 days ahead of his trial for 8 counts of child molestation when he pulled over his white Camaro outside of a home in Grovetown where a 12-year-old boy was playing basketball in his driveway on a Wednesday. According to the police report, Rollins showed the boy a picture on his phone of feet and asked if his feet were like those in the photograph. The boy said no, and then Rollins asked if he could see them. The boy said no and ran inside. The boy's mother recalled hearing stories about Rollins and pulled up a news report about him on her phone. Her son identified him as the man in the car. Y'all pick this
Was
number.
out here licking feet.
Y'all pick this number.
Not just any feet, little boys' feet.
Y'all pick this number. Yeah, just remember that. Y'all pick this number.
7, the deadliest. At least we start off the show back strong with motherfuckers licking feet. Why would.
Just so we're clear.
Okay, as
y'all
somebody,
pick this.
as somebody who is like, I'm very like knowledgeable with a lot of like, kinks and things. I never understood 2 of them. And the 2 were furries and feet. I don't understand how somebody could look at feet and be like, I want to put my penis between those. Or I want to like I never got it. Do you understand it, Leon?
You asking the wrong guy.
Does anybody in chat understand the attractiveness of feet? Like, who looks at feet? I like, help me understand it. Like, you're looking at feet and you go, damn, I want to have those feet in my mouth, on my body, around my penis. I'm going to do things around those. I don't yuck anyone's kink. I'm not yucking the kink. I just don't understand it. If you like feet, you like feet. But as somebody who doesn't understand it, help me understand. What is the attractiveness? It's like Leon could tell you why he's attracted to
Leon ain't
certain
gonna tell you
people.
shit. No, no,
Yes,
no,
he will.
no,
If
no,
Leon,
no, 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 no,
you like
no, no,
Aaron
no,
Yeager, right?
no, no,
You agree with
no,
his
no,
his
no, no,
ideologies. See,
no,
here you go.
no, no. The foot licking incident allegedly occurred January 14th at the Urban
Allegedly,
Air Adventure Park,
you want to
where a
suck them toes.
7-year-old was spending time with a friend and their friend's mother. The child's guardian told deputies that a 7-year-old was in the fence play area when Rollins approached him, asked to sit down in front of him, and tickle his feet. Rollins then allegedly asked the boy to remove his socks and eventually, man, no! Fuck! I don't want to hear about no
Read the
grown man
rest.
licking no
Read
kid's
it.
feet. Fuck!
Read it. Read it.
I'm not reading that shit no more.
Read it. You
No!
gotta read it. Yo, my teeth are looking good now. See, look at it.
You know,
You got
around
that.
with fellow?
Why are you reading this? The real question is, why are we not reading this?
You want to know around with fellow?
Fellow,
Yeah.
Dello,
Yellow,
Mellow.
them teeth.
It's the light, you dingbat.
Yeah, I got a light too. My shit don't look like that.
Oh, let me change the.
I got a
You
light too. My shit don't look like that.
Listen, Nate. You act like my shit is like the color of fucking this.
I mean,
Oh my god. Rumor has it we are all monkeys. Bro, read the rest of it. Finish it. Read the rest of the passages of the book.
why am I
Keep
reading
going.
this?
You gotta keep reading it. You gotta keep reading it.
This is the face of a nigga that lick feet. He was later indicted on molestation charges. The other charges stem from incidents that occurred. This fucking go around the world licking feet. This man around his whole county licking feet.
He's a notorious feet licker.
That's the shit y'all fucking pick.
So this man was legit out here looking feet. Like, I have no words. I have no words at all. I really don't have no words for this.
So since y'all picked that one, and that was what it was,
It's very awkward and weird. I don't know what to say.
number 8 would have let us down.
Yo, what up, Cap? I don't have words for somebody. OnlyFans is full of them. OnlyFans is full of people who like have the foot fetishes. Like, I really need to understand foot. I don't get it.
So
don't.
Della,
Here we go.
I got a question.
Oh God.
You like waking up in the morning?
No.
What are some reasons that you might wake up in the morning?
To go to work.
That's a good one. Any other ones?
To use the bathroom.
That's another one. Third option?
To eat breakfast.
Any more? You got any more? Any other things you would do to wake up?
No. I don't like waking up.
I would like to inform all of you of the tried and true tradition that now, in the year 2023, you have to understand that potentially waking up early
I know this
is rooted in white supremacy.
Oh my God.
The notion of waking up early and starting your day with the rising sun is often associated with productivity, success, and a strong work ethic. However, this seemingly innocuous concept is not without its historical and cultural implications. In this article, we will explore the origins of the early rising narrative and how it is rooted in white supremacy, contributing to the perpetuation of racial inequalities. The origins of the early rising ideology ideology. The idea that waking up early leads to success and a disciplined life can be traced back to various historical religious contexts. In the Western world, this belief is strongly influenced by Protestanism. Yeah, I don't know that word. Which emphasize hard work, diligence, and self-discipline as virtues. This work ethic has long been considered an essential component of the American dream, and the idea that success can be achieved through dedication and effort. The intersection of early rising and white supremacy. The early rising ideology is not inherently racist. However, its connections to white supremacy can be seen when examining the broader historical and social context. During the era of European colonialism and the Atlantic slave trade, the concept of hard work and productivity became intertwined with race. Enslaved Africans were forced to work tirelessly from sunrise to sunset, and their white oppressors often used rhetoric of hard work and discipline to justify their inhumane treatment. This created a false narrative that Africans were inherently lazy and needed the civilizing influence of their white masters to teach them the value of work. This stereotype has persisted and continues to be perpetuated in various forms, such as the model minority myth, which suggests that certain racial and ethnic groups are inherently more disciplined and successful than others. The impact of the early rising narrative on racial inequality. The idea that waking up early is a sign of superior work ethic and a key to success serves to reinforce racial inequalities in several ways. For one, it places the blame for economic disparities on the individual rather than acknowledging the systemic barriers that hinder the success of marginalized communities. By promoting the notion that anyone can achieve success if they simply work hard and wake up early, it ignores the structural racism that has created and maintained these inequalities. Furthermore, the early rising narrative perpetuates the stereotype that people of color are lazy or lack discipline, which can have real-world consequences in areas such as employment and education. This stereotype can lead to discrimination in the workplace and contribute to the school-to-prison pipeline, where students of color disproportionately disciplined and pushed out of the education system. Challenging the early rising ideology and its racial implications. To dismantle the white supremacist roots of the early rising narrative, it is essential to challenge the idea that waking up early is inherently virtuous and indicative of success. This involves recognizing the productivity and worth and not solely determined by when someone wakes up, but rather by the multitude of factors, including access to resources,
Someone told
opportunity,
GPT to argue this.
but rather by the multitude of factors, including access to resources and opportunities and systemic support. Educating oneself on others about the historical and social context that have shaped the early rising narrative can help raise awareness about the racial implications. Acknowledging the culture, diversity in sleep patterns and work schedules is another important step toward dismantling these harmful
This just sounds like
stereotypes.
some shit a AI bot came up with.
Embracing a more inclusive and equitable approach to productivity. Creating a more inclusive and equitable society involves redefining our understanding of productivity and success. This means recognizing that there are various ways to be productive and that the traditional 9 to 5 work schedule may not be the best fit for everyone. It's crucial to prioritize work-life balance and ensure that employees have the flexibility to work in ways that best suit their needs. Now,
You'd be surprised people might write
this
some of this shit.
article came out March of this year, 2023,
This is before the AI took over.
by a man known by the name of Anthony Bernardi.
Let me debunk his stupidity.
Before you debunk his stupidity, I would just like to raise my hand and say, nobody was thinking about this shit. Nobody was thinking. It's 7 in the morning. Oh, the slaves that whipped my ass again. Oh, I gotta get up. I gotta get massa. My bad, massa. My bad, massa. My bad, massa. Oh, my zesty sauce, massa. Please. My My bad, bro. Let me get on the cotton field, bro. My
Fucking
bad.
Italian.
Let me work hard,
That guy
bro.
is
My
that fucking
cotton
guy's
field,
Italian.
bro. Golly, hold on, we got stuff to do, boss. Oh God, you! I'm so ready. Nobody was thinking about that. You know what people thinking when they wake up in the morning? I figure out what I gotta eat, brush my teeth, shower, pee, shit, get my clothes. Especially if you got children, because then you got to factor waking them up so that they can go
Exactly.
to school. I promise you, 99% of the world, when they wake up in the morning, does not and will not care about the slavery aspect. Because it ain't that deep. You woke up one morning and said, I don't want to do this today. I'm tired. I got hung over on a Sunday night, knowing I got work Monday morning, and you thought,
It gotta be white supremacy.
golly, white supremacy at its finest. And you know it's crazy? The concept of a 9 to 5 not being for everybody. No shit. That's why there's called shifts for many jobs. That's why most people do start their own business so they can work on their own time.
Full-time streamers.
This is not a new concept. This is a concept that has existed since before I was born.
Why is Della waving measuring tape? Don't ask why. Ask why not. Anyway, here's how you debunk his stupidity. I want to say the R word very, very badly, but I don't want to have like a wave of people. Mind you, me and Leon would say this right now. Leon could contest. This is not a safe space for anybody. Definitely when he's here. You're not a safe space. Moving on. Early tribes like the Native Americans.
No,
and
stop! Shut up!
black
Nobody
people
cares! Nobody
would wake
fucking
up early
cares!
to hunt.
Nobody fucking cares about the Native Americans. July 4th is about to come up, and I don't want to fucking hear you
Okay.
white bitches talk about, oh my God, we should
He
get
said
the
nobody-
land back. Oh, this is not our land. It's been how many fucking centuries we ain't get a land back? At this point, we all benefiting from the heist. Some way, some fucking how. You go to McDonald's and get you a Happy Meal. You contributed to the heist.
I'm
You go to the
saying
bank,
this because
you
he's
contributed
saying
to the heist. You
he
walk to the
said
park,
because of the
you
white
contribute to the
people.
heist.
That's
If
why
you
I'm saying
have-
Native
if
Americans.
you have any form of benefit while you're in this country, you contributed to the heist. We all benefiting. Oh, but this group of people don't benefit. This group of people don't benefit. This group, if you smiled, if you had any form of good luck in you, you participated in the heist. White people, yeah, y'all stole the land. Y'all ain't give it back since. Y'all ain't gonna give it back at any other point. All you motherfuckers say you hate America, you sitting comfortably in America. We all benefiting. I'm benefiting from the heist.
I'm using Native Americans as an example because he said people of color. And you know when you say people of color, it's anybody who's not white.
This hoodie came to me from another country to America. I benefited from the heist.
From what country though?
I don't fucking know. I bought
Probably
this
China.
thing, benefited from the fucking heist.
Probably China.
I bought this fucking thing, benefited from
Definitely
the heist.
China.
I bought this thing, benefited from the heist.
Definitely in China. Well, maybe in America.
This bought it from the heist.
Most of that stuff came from China. You know it. We all know it.
You the same dumbass motherfuckers that saw one video in 2009 of 5 naked black ass Africans in the middle of nowhere and thought a whole continent looked like that. Y'all thought a whole continent looked like that. And y'all talking about giving land back? To who? To who?
You gotta give it back to the original.
It's
Americans.
not a hole in my fucking pants, dickhead. It's a fucking button seam that's right there. You fucking troglodyte.
You try. Dude is an orange is all my what? Dude in orange all my homies for real. I'm not in prison.
Y'all the same.
This is a
people.
gi.
Like that bothers me. Y'all the same people that saw one video of like 3 naked African kids and thought a whole continent looked like that. I wouldn't give y'all back shit.
No, I didn't hear about that, Maury. We didn't hear about how Japan and South Korea put aside their hatred for each other and asking Taiwan and the U.S. to be in for going to war against China. Listen, America never going to war with China. I'll get back to China as something else, as an extra side note. But at the end of the day, early tribes and even the cavemen way back was waking up early before the sun rose.
Nobody
fucking
cares.
kill
This is the
things.
thing. I'm gonna keep saying nobody cares
debunking
because
this
nobody
fucking
cares.
argument,
You ain't gotta debunk it. Cause this dumbass the only person who thought about that.
No, because there's
Damn,
other white people who
waking
sit
up
there and agree
early.
with him. You understand?
White
You understand?
supremacy.
You gotta understand. When one idiot says something, there's a whole bunch of other idiots that say something that agree with it. Look at the lady who's fucking sat there and said white women are the most dangerous of them all. When half of all the movements are pushed by guess who? White women. White women behind all the movements, right?
Who?
BLM. Who hijacked it? White women. But they're the most dangerous. You guys are side with white women. The minute a white woman says something with a black woman and giving them something, y'all all sitting there going, yes, she's helping us. Taylor Swift did a fucking song with Ice Spice. Not everybody sucking at Taylor Swift dick harder, right? They're the most dangerous, but who's leading the way for all these fucking groups? Them. So when one idiot believes something, all the rest of the idiots fall in line and believe it. And when you go against the fucking idiots, they sit there and go, you're a racist. White supremacy is the most diverse group out there than any other fucking organization, it seems. Because white supremacy can have black people, Asian people, Mexican people, fucking everybody. You name a race, white supremacy has it. Right? White supremacy is more diverse than most companies in this country. How? A group that says white supremacy has more minorities in it than a fucking cartoon being made in Asia. Bad example, but come on, bro. Idiots run things. Look at TikTok. Why do you think a whole bunch of places in states want to ban TikTok? Because a bunch of idiots get in there, spew nonsense from other idiots, and the rest of the idiots believe it and take that as pure fact. It is fact. I'm a man, I can have a baby. You cannot argue with me because that's what it is now. You're a man too, Leon. You can have a baby. Men can have babies, and we can have fucking all this other nonsense. Because you know why? A bunch of idiots said it was true because of whatever fucking research some made up doctor did. And look where we are now. So women have penises, men have vaginas. Welcome to the modern world. Move on to the next topic. The white supremacy thing is cringy, low-key.
Nigga, you just said a whole bunch of nothing.
I said a whole bunch of grievances. Men can't have babies.
A whole bunch of nothing. None of that shit correlated. The shit I said correlated.
I correlated saying idiots listen to other idiots. That's what it means.
You didn't correlate any of that shit. You went from a fucking article about waking up early to cavemen to men with vaginas.
Because
you didn't correlate.
Move on.
Any
next.
of that. You know you didn't correlate any of that.
Next.
You didn't correlate any of that.
It did correlate, but
it did not.
We'll move on.
It did not correlate at all. You went from waking up early being white supremacy to whatever the fuck that was.
But you said I don't need to debunk his argument because it's stupid.
You did. You're right. And what did you do? You tried to debunk it, and you made no sense.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
throw that out there.
The sense made is that idiots believe idiots. So if he's saying that, there's other people who agree with him. True or false?
Cool.
True or false?
What that got to do with any of that other shit?
All right, moving on to the next topic because it went clearly.
No. Ask it. I want an honest answer.
It relates to it.
My next topic gonna piss somebody off.
Because what I'm saying is, if this one idiot sits there and says that,
so what this got to do with the dick and vagina?
Because when one person says something, there's a whole bunch of other idiots that share the same ideology that agree with them. That's it. True or false? You don't believe that? You don't
I'm trying to
believe
see what this got to do with one and the other.
shared ideology with stupidity.
I'm
That's
pretty
it.
sure that's not a shared ideology. Why is somebody saying no audio?
I don't know. But then again, now unmute your channel. 4 years later, they can lie again. Wake and bake is white supremacy. That might be the next thing. 420 is going to be a white supremacy thing next. Watch. Why should I say 420 is rooted in white supremacy? Because it's Hitler's birthday. Watch. They're going to take your weed. Mike Smalls Jr., how you doing?
So, question. Y'all went to see The Little Mermaid?
No, I did not want to see The Little Mermaid. Did you see The Little Mermaid?
Why? I've been told y'all that has nothing to do with me.
What do you mean? It don't have nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with you. It's representation, motherfucker.
That's not representation for me. That's representation for them little girls.
Oh, you're right. You right.
You'll never catch me being mad at representation for no little girls. You'll never see me be a dumbass and be like, those parents are forcing their kids to smile and think this is great, like these dumbasses was doing like 3 months ago. Because that was funny. That was cool, right? When y'all was fucking getting mad at little girls for looking at a TV screen and saying, wow. That was smart, right? Just like it was smart for niggas to be buying Bud Light just to destroy it.
Yeah,
that was smart. Dumb. Oh, matter of fact, in like 2-3 days, all y'all that was mad at Bud Light, I guess y'all just gonna die out. Y'all not gonna buy nothing. You're gonna buy some overpriced thing from somewhere else.
They're gonna buy IPAs,
right? Y'all gonna do that, right?
They're gonna buy IPAs. Me, I'm gonna drink whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. If Bud Light is $2 now for a 12-pack, guess what I'm buying?
So look, somebody asked me about The Little Mermaid, and coincidentally, this video came out. So what's gonna happen is I'm going to play this, and nobody, neither you or me, is going to say a word. Because when I saw it, I had me a nice little laugh. And I want to share it with everybody. All right? We square? We know what we're doing? Perfect.
I went to see the new Little Mermaid movie yesterday, and I left with an opinion I didn't think I was going to have. Don't jump on me for this, guys, but after watching it, I don't believe a black girl should have played it. I believe that a black girl playing the Little Mermaid makes the story even more unrealistic, and black people are not going to be able to relate to that character. Little black girls all over the world will not be able to relate to that character, and no black person in history has been able to relate to that character. If you don't know, the story is about a girl who doesn't necessarily grasp on to her own cultures, like her sisters, her father, her community don't really understand her, and she's infatuated with a culture outside of her own, to the point that she longs for it more than her own. And her father keeps telling her, like, no, you got to stay away from people of that culture because they're known to treat us poorly, to like harm us and everything. They're dangerous. But she's like, nah, they're not all like that. I don't really rock with y'all. I want to experience what they have. So in order to conform with that other culture, she gave up everything that her culture gave her and left behind her friends, family, everything, even giving up her voice in order to conform. I don't know any black women like that. And then when she finally finds her voice, she gets extremely vocal. And she has the opportunity then, because through her love for that culture and a person of that culture, she has the opportunity to bring them together, but instead she just gets really sad because she just can't be 100% part of another culture, and she starts to continuously talk bad about her culture and how they don't understand and how they don't get it and how they need to do better. And then she goes off and marries the guy of royalty of another culture and doesn't really care to relate to her people anymore. Once again, I've never seen anything like that in my life. So, to all the people who were mad that Black Girl was playing Ariel, I agree with you. I'm on your side. It made the story that much unrealistic. I mean, the fact that there were mermaids and a talking crab and a talking fish that talked outside of the water and wasn't really dying at any point to be outside the water, and magic, and a half person, half octopus witch who could turn herself into a beautiful woman and walk on the land and put spells on people. All that stuff I can deal with, but a Black girl relating to a story like that, or any Black person having a story like that, nah.
So when I see y'all bitching about a fake ass character,
yeah, that was too good. Nah, that was really
I would just play that.
That was too good.
Not from now on, when I hear PT talk about this fucking movie where she gives her hot takes, I'm gonna just play that.
Please don't. You got listen. That Little Mermaid film has gotten so much guff over nonsense. It blows my mind.
What's the nonsense?
You
don't want to say it? I'll say it.
I'll say it. I'm gonna say it.
In a fictional world,
say it.
In a fictional world where mermaids are not real, where talking crabs are not real, where talking fish are not real, where half octopus, half fat bitch not real. Y'all draw the line at what? Y'all drew the line at, but my childhood. Fuck you.
Yo, what's up, Saggy? No, this is what I mean with the guff with Little Mermaid.
Fuck your childhood. It's over. You is 35 bitching about a Disney movie. They're promoting propaganda. You think they just started doing that?
They've been doing that shit.
Like to roll back some of these Disney movies?
They've been doing that shit.
Clip of Tim Pool saying Disney needs to go back to traditional values. Y'all remember the scene? Let me give y'all some traditional values. Y'all remember the scene in Bambi?
Which scene in Bambi?
Fucking gun down Bambi parent at the beginning of the fucking movie. Y'all remember that traditional value in The Lion King where Mufasa was like, Scar, help a nigga. And the nigga really gripped him and said no and threw him off a cliff.
He didn't throw him off. He didn't throw him.
And man gripped him by his little lion wrist and said, fluff. And you know what's crazy? That same dude that threw his own brother off a cliff, he got eaten by hyenas. And then his lion skin was in a whole nother movie as like a bit because Disney like throwing dead Easter eggs everywhere. The bitch with Stockholm syndrome.
Why no live action Bambi? You want to see a live action Bambi? You want to see a fucking deer get capped? In the first
and you know what irked me about this?
What irked you about it? I got something in my eye.
When that Will Smith slap happened, and I did a live stream about it, I had people telling me that I'm being distracted and taken away from real world issues. I'm sorry, but when is bitching about the skin color of a fake ass fish a real world issue?
It's lack of diversity. You don't understand, Leon. That's the problem. There's lack of diversity for black people in these movies. We don't have
Now,
our own characters, Leon.
now, motherfuckers saying after all that time saying Rotten Tomatoes is trying to shut down positive reviews of this movie. Now that there's positive reviews of The Little Mermaid, is Rotten Tomatoes is bot following and bot commenting. Nobody can win for losing. Nobody. Instead
Did
of
you
just
hear-
doing what everybody done told y'all to do, if you got such a problem with the shit, don't engage with
What
it.
the fuck is my eye on? My
Don't
God.
watch it.
Did you
But
hear
no,
what happened in China with Little Mermaid and with
I
the
don't
Chinese?
care.
What do you mean you don't care?
I don't care.
All right. So we'll move on to the next subject. Since Leon doesn't care with all the guff,
It's
this
just
movie is
funny.
getting-
I'm seeing all this gobbledygook about the reviews. I'm seeing Peachy still try to explain these dumbass takes. It's like
Listen.
my man's
growing up.
like
As a-
no. Like I said with these people who got mad about Elon buying Twitter. Name 5 redhead white bitches that didn't die because some black woman is now a fake ass fish. I done told y'all. I'm from this mythical place called New Orleans, Louisiana. We are known for a lot in New Orleans, Louisiana, and one of those things is seafood. And I promise you, it don't matter if the bitch black, white, indifferent. We eating her. So I'm gonna need all this to stop. It ain't gonna eat.
I want a live action Tarzan with a black Tarzan. It could happen. You know why? Because you can have the whole the Jabari tribe from Black Panther make monkey noises. You can have a black man in the jungle swing around with gorillas making monkey noises, right? Am I wrong? The whole Jabari tribe is a bunch of black men going ooh 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 ooh. So Tarzan could do the same thing. He could be I want a black Tarzan. A black Tarzan is more realistic than a white one.
And I hate when these dumbasses say I'm missing the point. There is no point.
There's a point.
Y'all mad about what? The most pointless shit. That's the real fucking point. Y'all not proving nothing. You know why? Because they not even new to this. They've been doing this for how long? And they still getting y'all to talk. They still making a profit off y'all. They still coming out with these movies. It's to the point they doing live actions of shit from 6 years ago. And they don't even know who the fuck they want to be cast on it. A Moana live action is coming out. I do you one better. A Lilo and Stitch live action is coming out. And I don't care who play what. Just show me what Stitch look like.
Yo, as long as Lilo's sister is thick, that's all I care about.
And you know what's crazy? When a nigga tell me I'm missing a point and I say, what is the point? Because y'all just bitching about nothing. This all they got is a bunch of okay. Y'all ain't got shit. Y'all don't have shit worth ground on that. I'm bitching about a fake ass fish. Don't watch it. End the story. The only valid criticism that exists, the only valid criticism is that it's lazy. Outside of that, all this shit about your childhood, I don't give a fuck.
I got something in my fucking eye and it's annoying.
All this shit about, oh, well, this doesn't line up with what I don't give a fuck. It's a fake fish. You ain't seen a mermaid once in your fucking life. You don't even know what a mermaid look like.
Yes, I do.
You seeing a crackhead in Brooklyn, don't count.
I go to the mermaid parade.
You seeing a crackhead in Brooklyn, don't count.
What about the mermaid parade?
What I'm gonna need y'all to do is exactly what y'all told me. Stop getting distracted from the real world problems. The egg salad. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy.
thought it was fruit salad.
Oh, and this the funny one. Then you don't have a problem with a white guy playing MLK in a movie. Here's the drastic difference. You would have been right if you would have said white guy playing Black Panther, because last I checked, the Black Panther is not real. Martin Luther King, real person. I heard all this controversy about some Netflix documentary.
Yes,
that's not apparently historically accurate, and that's true. It should be played by somebody who is of that same lineage. What? A real person in a Netflix adaptation being played by an actual real person that fits the description? Now compare that to a fake fish. Go ahead. Compare it to a fake fish. From a Disney movie that was animated, that came from a Danish book. Don't worry. I'll say it for you. Oops. You almost had it. If you would have said white person playing Black Panther, I would have agreed with you. It's fake. You could do whatever you want. You could, especially if you own the shit. Disney owned the shit. They could do whatever they want. And it's on you. Are you going to watch it? Probably not. You're not going to watch it. So what? You going to stand outside of AMC and be like, bring back the white fish. Bring back the white. You're going to look stupid. And you know what people going to tell you? Get out the way. I'm buying me and my daughter a ticket.
At the end of the day, it's the point I feel like some people are trying to make is like, why can't Black people have their own original ideology characters, like their own characters?
It's crazy.
It's a remix. They remixed the bitch. They remixed her, and
that's your only good criticism. That's your only good point. But I said that it is a lazy adaptation.
It's lazy because, but here's the thing. At the end of the day, I would say this. The reason they do it is because they know the mentality of Black people, and we are fucking dumb, and we get the leftovers, and we go, thank you, master. We winning. Yeah. That's slave mentality.
Oh, it's true.
That is a very slave mentality.
But guess what? Y'all buy into it.
Exactly.
Y'all go see it.
Right.
And guess what? They gonna do whatever they want with it.
Because they know we're gonna keep eating it.
And it don't change shit. You still have the option to not go see it. And that, none of what you just said, negates what I said. It's a fake ass fish.
At the end of the day,
it ain't real.
At the end of the day,
you know what I could
Black
do
people
when I see a black mermaid? You know what I can do when I see a white mermaid? You know what I'm probably gonna do in like the next 3 days, give or take? I'm going to watch an animated movie. Check this out. This is so weird.
Here we go. I'm
about to go watch an animated movie of a probably 17-year-old doing this and hanging on walls and going around dimensions with other motherfuckers that do this and hang around walls. You know why? Because I'm really not into this whole bitching about, oh, it's just overrepresentation. I'm bored. And I just want to watch a movie. So if I want to go watch some dude swing around in some fucking web, my day not going to be ruined. About time to start making our own. You know what's crazy about that? There are movies that are, well, not now because there's a writer's strike. There are movies out there that are starring black people that have nothing to do with superheroes. I don't know why it's you fucking nerds that want this shit. You can find this shit. Fan-made films. Are you going to support it? That's a new question for you. Because shit exists. Shit out there is real. Y'all bitch about Hollywood and all this extra shit. They got motherfuckers not making shit in Hollywood.
At the end of the day, if the black community really want to see change with characters, don't go and accept remix characters. Don't watch it. Protest it. Really protest it. Really say no, Disney. We want our own fucking mermaid.
Too bad.
Just say you really want your own mermaid.
This is not even new. Disney been doing this for X amount.
But at the end of the day, they know they can make money off the name. That's all it is. They're making money off the name, and they know as the black culture, we are so happy we're getting scraps and leftovers. We jump for joy. We jump for fucking joy. At the end of the day, you could have made a whole new mermaid, a whole new fucking mermaid set in the world of the Little Mermaid. She could have been fucking Ariel's friend, and she's like, "Oh, Ariel's fucking stupid for trying to be with the humans. Look what they're doing to her." And
just because they do doesn't make it okay. What you mean?
You could have had it.
Why is this worded like this? Some crime? It's a fucking Hollywood studio doing something to get people talking and to hopefully make money.
They fucking Black Panther. Notice this. Cat Williams said it the best. When Christopher Reeves died, right? Did they stop making Superman movies? No. They made more Superman movies. Superman lived on.
Yeah.
When Chadwick Boseman died, they said the Black Panther died. The fuck he did? Recast that motherfucker.
I can't tell the way they fucking was just like, hey, we got a new Black Panther right here.
Listen,
they made his sister the Black Panther, so
yeah,
we gonna mix that.
They follow the comics, but at the end of the day, you could have easily recasted him, but they didn't want to. They said Chadwick Boseman is our Black Panther. That's it. You think white people was like, damn, Christopher Reeves was my Superman? Why the fuck we gotta get stuck with the same shit?
Probably. Because you fucking nerds fixate on this shit.
No.
Just like how you motherfuckers fixate. I ain't even saying you. They got people who fixate over this shit and get mad when you touch it.
Bro, Wesley Snipes was Blade to me growing up. They got a new guy as Blade. Guess what? As long as he's still black and he killing white vampires, A-okay with me.
So what if they say fucking and he white?
Guess what? You better have a good story to tell me why he white. Just don't say this is his new. Just don't do that. Give me a good story. Miles Morales. Notice it says Miles Morales Spider-Man, not just Spider-Man. They make sure you tell you Miles Morales.
Stop. I ain't saying stop so I can prove a point. I'm just saying stop fucking telling me agree to disagree. There is no such thing as agreeing to disagree. You niggas don't have a point, so you say let's agree to disagree. Ebony ain't said shit. All she said is, I'm missing a point, and okay, and I agree with Della. You letting this nigga speak for you.
Don't let me speak for anybody.
You ain't made a point. I do not agree to disagree with nobody. We either agree or we disagree. We is grown. I don't have time for that. Do that shit with some little kids you can't fucking interact with. You disagree or you agree. That's simple. That just tell me I won. You ain't got nothing to say. Because at the real of it, let's be like Gothics and circle back. A fish is not real. You have nightmares about this fucking thing? Is this going to end the world? This is not even the first remix of an original white character. Mind you, once again, it's a fish. I don't know the motherfucking name. Cod Berginga, whatever the fuck, was like, oh, you'd be okay with MLK being white? Fictional characters. I don't give a fuck if Blade turned white. I don't give a fuck if Spider-Man black. I don't give a fuck if this motherfucker was Juan Puerto Rico. It don't matter.
I mean, $29.99. He's Mexican, so I mean,
When I fucking what I thought was the whole point was just fucking having shit escape your mind. Going to the fucking movies and having shit escape the mind. But I can't do it no more. I gotta because of you dickheads, I gotta fucking look at everything with a political lens.
no, you don't.
I
No,
gotta
stop,
see it.
You don't. You don't.
Is that skin color of fake character historically accurate? Oh,
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Leon. Why is it Dracula, right? Dracula has always been predominantly white. Right? Right. Hold on. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out.
A fake ass vampire.
But hear me out.
Before you make this point, answer this question.
Come on, just hear me out.
Hold on. I'm gonna hear you out. Answer this question, please. Is Dracula real?
Yes. Vladimir the Impaler was a real historical figure.
Fuck off!
Vladimir the Impaler was a real historical figure.
Is Dracula real? Are vampires real?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Anyway,
because after this, we moving on.
I know Dracula isn't real. Anyway, Dracula has always been what? White, right? Every time you hear Dracula's lore,
I
it's a
assume
white
nigga
man.
always been a vampire. I thought that was the most important part.
When black people had a black Dracula, what they name him? Blackula. We can have a Blackula, right? We could do that, but we can't have our own fucking mermaid. We can't have our own fucking Superman.
How the fuck? Wait. If we know the motherfucker is a ripoff of Dracula and we calling it Blackula, what's the problem with the Blackula mermaid?
But at the end of the day, Blackula is ours. His whole origin, his story is different. It's our vampire. Right? You gotta understand something. You gotta understand something.
Fake ass fish.
At the end of the day, it's fake. Yes, I get
Niggas
you.
can
It
adopt
is
this same mentality for the Black Little Mermaid.
I get it.
You
that's
can't. Our Ariel now.
No, you can't.
Niggas can do that now. It's our Ariel. She's black. She's ours now.
Blackula is its own, or he has his own origins and all that shit. Dracula, own origins, all that shit. Little Mermaid, black, white, it's the same shit.
Peachy finally made a good point. Shit sound like a spoof.
Yes,
sound like they just race swapped.
But at the end of the day, Blackula had his own thing. Blackula was his own person. Was Blackula.
Thoroughly disappointed.
Like at the end of the day, we have all these black characters and lore. I made a post on Twitter like a week ago. Why is it we don't have a movie talking about African gods? Like all of the African gods.
You got the Woman King.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Y'all got the Woman King.
Let's be honest. There's a whole lore of African gods. And yes, I understand Egypt is part of Africa, but Egyptian gods and pantheons are Egyptian. It just goes Egypt. Take Egypt gods and put them over there. Africa has their own fucking set of gods in different continents and stuff. Why don't we have a movie about that?
Let's go watch the Woman King, y'all.
There are black gods and American gods by Neil Gaiman. Yes, we have that in that book, right? We have that in that book and that series. Why don't we have a movie on it? How many motherfuckers
go your fucking ass to Hollywood and make it. Wait, but Hollywood does this, that, and the third. Oh, so who can we trust to go? Oh,
so but that's what
when
I'm saying.
I said they got black people making movies, somebody in the chat said, but the movie sucked though.
But that's what I'm saying.
Niggas never gonna fucking win.
No, because these motherfuckers would rather make a movie about us getting shot in the streets all day than fucking make a movie about fucking black gods fucking shit up.
But when I said they got black people making movies that's not that, and it's not superhero movies, it was, but those movies suck.
No, they didn't.
So yeah, somebody in the chat said they suck. So what? So y'all want? Let me see if I get this right. Y'all want Hollywood? I'm not even gonna say exclusively Disney. Y'all want Hollywood to now give you everything you desire, knowing full well they have not done that. Even with your cult classics, because some of these movies shit, and y'all call them cult classics.
That's why it's called a cult classic. There's a little following
Y'all
that watches it.
want the same structural organization who y'all been saying is shit for like the past 6 years to come out with something and you just gonna go, I want it. What? Fuck out of here.
Listen, you guys are talking about one fucking show where they had one African god in it. When there's a whole fucking spew of African gods. How many fucking movies do I have about Norse gods, Greek gods, and fucking Egyptian gods? We get one African god in one show, and everybody's like, you should be happy with that. That's the fucking problem. Motherfuckers show pro-black, but they don't want to fucking make pro-black movies. It all has to be a pro-black movies when we getting fucking shot in the streets.
What
I'm
are we
sick of seeing fucking movies about that shit.
What are we classifying as new? Because new things have come out of Hollywood, whether it be movies or TV shows. Because anybody thinking everything is just remakes and reskins, you either choosing to be ignorant or you ignorant.
Where's the Hindu god movies at? The Hindu god movies, fucking, I've watched a lot of fucking like Hindu movies because you know why? My family is practice Hinduism. I'm Guyanese. So I've seen a lot of those Hindu movies and the Bollywood movies, and they're fucking dope. Those shits are fucking fire. I've watched those movies. Is it big in American Hollywood? No. And that's a fucking problem. But when I speak for fucking black heroes and culture that we already have, wait, hold on. When do you see white superheroes white characters becoming Hindu? Hindu people just take a whole fucking thing and just make a whole new genre of movies.
Ain't gonna fucking
Look at what
lie.
Africans do. The Africans down there would take Mortal Kombat and make their own Mortal Kombat, bro.
They got a bunch of Hindu shit on Netflix.
Like, at the end of the day,
You'll get
look at-
more Hindu shit in a Hindu area. You want Here's another thing. Y'all want Americans to give y'all movies about other cultures in 2023? I don't think y'all want that.
America's so progressive. At the end of the day,
I don't think y'all want that in 2023.
at the end of the day, when all these black directors and people come from Hollywood, it's always the same movies. Black man getting shot, black man getting killed, black history of us dying and shit. Switch it up. How about you do Harriet Tubman when she killing fucking slave masters?
So now we just add shit to history.
Wait, look at Abraham Lincoln, the vampire slayer. When does Abraham Lincoln was killing vampires?
So
Prime
now,
Presidents with zombies?
thanks for proving my
Switch it
point
up.
by giving me another example.
But listen. Give us fun shit. I want fun stuff. I
Fun
want
on
fun things.
That's another thing. Fun
I want something fun
on whose words? Whose definition of fun?
on black culture. I don't know, nerd culture.
So
Black nerd culture.
So historical fiction. So now we want to admit shit is fiction. When
Wait,
we bring up the Black Mermaid, is oh no. But now we bringing up Buffy the Vampire Slayer being Abraham Lincoln and Harriet Tubman being Chainsaw Man. Now we want to talk about shit being fiction.
put it like this.
At the
Before
end of the
Mermaid-
day was yesterday.
Before the Little Mermaid was black, she was a fucking redheaded white woman who kills herself because she couldn't get with the prince.
That's
Spoiler
crazy.
alert. In the original
That's
story,
crazy.
she commits suicide because she don't get the man. The little white girl kills herself.
That's crazy.
I would rather see Harriet Tubman, history change and have it that when she was freeing slaves, she was going around capping fucking slave masters in the face.
That's
was-
crazy. There's a
that's what I would
Boondocks
like to see.
episode similar to that.
That's what I want to see. What was that? The Freeman. It was something Freeman. I know what you're talking about. Let me get a movie like that. Look at
You don't need a movie like that. You already
You got
have an
Black Dynamite. You
episode like that.
but look at Black Dynamite. Black Dynamite was over the top, but it was good. Now he got a Western coming out. Shit is crazy, bro. I would rather more movies like that with original black ideas than we just getting leftovers.
You know what's crazy? Those things exist. You know what the real problem is?
Nobody's watching it. Nobody's promoting it.
Niggas like you don't watch it.
What do you mean niggas like me don't watch it?
Niggas
Nah,
like you.
nah.
Niggas like you
I
don't watch it. You don't promote it. You don't look for it. You just bitch at Disney. You go to the place where your ideas don't get listened to.
Hold on.
You
I promoted. Wait,
You go to the
No,
place where it's
that
like,
shit-
why you turn the white fish black, master?
Why?
Why
no,
you do that?
What was
When
that
you
movie that
got
Jamie
people-
Foxx came
Hold
out
on.
with killing vampires? That was a good movie. No. All right, go ahead.
That's crazy because I got an example right here of something.
Oh, I didn't
Of
promote
something.
that. I didn't promote that. I'll
Of
slap your
something that
ancestry.
is fiction made by
What's
a
going on,
black
Mello?
dude with a black character, and this somehow made what 2 million,
mil.
3 million,
Female
and he coming out with another one.
and
That's
multiples.
crazy. This ain't got no affiliation with Disney. This ain't got no affiliation with Marvel. This ain't got no affiliation with DC Comics. And yet this does good. This is a story of a black man being successful. I don't know because I haven't opened this.
This
What?
man don't even read.
But you have an example of something outside of your main norm, and it's successful. You see what happened when motherfuckers put in a little bit of fucking effort and support? Motherfucker made 3.5 mil. That's crazy. And most motherfuckers ain't even know about this. Some people did, some people overspent, and some people was like, whoa, let me check this out. You don't think this same thing could happen if a little bit of traction was around somebody's passion project movie? That's crazy.
Yes, but at the end of the day,
Man,
remember.
stop saying at the end of the fucking day. Find a new fucking slogan.
Okay, with that being said, there's still people who hate on Eric because he doesn't follow
That's
the norm.
crazy. So it's like you not gonna win anyway. You always gonna have somebody up your ass about something. Like
At the
y'all
end
up Disney ass.
At the end of the day, if Disney, I guarantee you, Disney would not have gotten any guff if they fucking just made a whole new character. Guarantee you.
That's
I
not
guarantee you.
guaranteed, pimp.
I
That ain't
I
guaranteed.
put money on
Guarantee
it.
you, they come out with a new black character. There's gonna be 10 of y'all that's like, why is every character black and gay and trans and this? They gonna make you know what's crazy? They make new characters and then they come out and say they're non-binary and they're black and they're fat, and that's still a problem. So it's like nobody
What
really
new character
went-
had they come out with that was black, non-binary, or fat?
I bet you I can fucking find something. I can
Find
find
one.
some new fucking character from fucking Hollywood that's fucking new, original, and the motherfucker is non-binary. Motherfuckers still be like, why is everything non-binary? So there's still going to be a fucking complaint from somewhere. To say that if this happens, it's never going to occur is stupid. Now,
Moving
Now.
on.
I'm about to say, we were supposed to dead this shit 30 minutes ago. Now, to continue to bitch about representation,
This man.
let's just call the outrage around Queen Cleopatra what it is. Racism.
Well, historians are going after that, not regular people.
You have caught wind of the discourse around Netflix's docudrama Queen Cleopatra by now, the questions of historical inaccuracy and cultural appropriation, peppered with a predictable dose of racism, have made international headlines since the first trailer for the show dropped, introducing Cleopatra as a mixed heritage black woman. Produced and narrated by Jada Pinkett Smith, the 4-part series, which premiered on a streamer this week, sees the Egyptian monarch played by biracial British actress Adele James. Her casting was met with heavy-handed backlash almost immediately after it was announced, with certain scholars in both the Greek and Arab press enraged about what they described as blackwashing of Egyptian history. The passionate debate escalated when Egyptian lawyer Mahmoud Al-Samari, I butchered that to the greatest degree, demanded that authorities ban the show in the country, accusing Netflix of misrepresenting Egyptian identity to promote Afrocentric thinking. He is echoed by a former minister of antiquities of Egypt named Zahi Hawass, who wrote a piece for Arab News claiming that Queen Cleopatra was rooted in falsehoods. In the weeks since the publication,
There's
an
fake
Egyptian
news.
broadcaster has announced it will make its own version of the documentary with a light-skinned lead. Let's stop right there.
She's light skinned enough. The fuck?
So Netflix decided to blackwash, I'm using the quotes because I ain't really seen this shit, an actual historical figure. And in response, the country's coming out with their own version that is more historically accurate. See how easy that is? That you could just say, all right, fuck y'all, we gonna make something a little bit more real. Della, is that not what you wanted?
Yes.
Clap your hands, everybody. And everybody, clap your hands. That's crazy.
If you
So to
don't
the
like
one
it,
person that was
do
like,
it yourself.
what you think about a white MLK? If motherfuckers came out with a documentary on a white MLK, somebody out there gonna be like, fuck it, we gonna have some historically accurate shit. That's wicked. Oh man, I ain't even want to read the rest of that shit because an actual criticism of historical shit is not racism; it's accurate. Some would argue it's cultural appropriation.
Let them make. Okay. How about this? Let's make a historic accuracy. Make Emmett Till white. How about that? They're gonna be fucking pissed off, right? Make it a black woman accusing a white man of whistling, which he really did, and then he get hung and fucking dragged. Let's do that. Everybody's so quick to fucking bitch and complain. Like guys are annoying after a while. I want more of the black characters we got utilized. Give me an icon movie. I'm waiting for DC to make an icon movie.
You got the Blue Beetle.
Fuck the Blue Beetle. I don't give a fuck about Manny. Fuck Blue Beetle. I want Icon.
You got the Blue Beetle.
Icon was the black version of Superman. He was an alien, came from space, and he became. Guess what he decided to become? A black person. He could have been any other race. He was like, I'm gonna be black. Helped free the slaves. Helped fight in the Civil War. Became a lawyer. And in his comic, he says, I've been blacker longer than most of the people out here, and I don't get why the black culture has to be this way. It could be better.
You got Blue Beetle.
Fuck Manny Reyes. Is that his name? Manny Reyes. I think it's Manny Reyes. Manuel Reyes. Blue Beetle. Don't side him. Black Adam. Black Adam is Egyptian. Not for me.
There you go. You was bitch about Hindus and Egyptians about 5 seconds ago.
I wasn't. Get on to the next topic. Blue Beetle is a pretty good superhero. The movie one I don't like. Why don't you like? Is Jamie? That's his name? Jamie?
Fuck, Black Adam is literally in his name. Fuck.
Because it's shut the fuck up.
Shit.
Jamie Reyes, I think. I thought it was Manuel Reyes. Who am I thinking of?
Black Adam is in his name. Fine. There you go. He black.
You love tacos, but you want Black Beetle now. There's a Black Beetle, you dingbat. There's actually a Black Beetle. You thought it was a gotcha, but there is a Black Beetle. Look it up. There's a red one too. Black producer, black actors in the show about Detroit called Shots is coming out soon. Probably.
I ain't gonna
I'm tired of this bitch.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. This crazy. I ain't never seen this shit.
I am tired of this fucking woman. I am sick of this fucking woman.
Let's try this again. This is Samantha Foss. She is the youngest daughter of white billionaire Donald Foss and goes by they, them pronouns. Samantha attends, I'm not even going to attempt that, in Brookhaven, Georgia, where tuition tops at $57K per year. Samantha was raised by Donald Foss and his wife in a $7.3 million mansion in Franklin, Michigan. The billionaire businessman who founded Credit Acceptance died from cancer at 78 with a $2 billion net worth. Samantha used her father's funeral to deliver a bitter and self-righteous eulogy where she said of her father, "You will never be what you could have been, but only what you are, and what you are is a racist, misogynistic, xenophobic, Trump-loving, cis-straight white man, a mixed girl, calling her father racist. The mad don't math." What the
need to go to a motherfucking HBCU. I can't be around white people any goddamn longer. I can't do it. I can't do it. Black Lives Matter.
Hey.
Need to go to a
Listen to this. Hold on. Before you say anything, Leon. If there's anybody in this chat watching our streams that is still with BLM and with all that stuff, you need to vet who associated
y'all
with
gonna
BLM.
lose y'all shit.
You need
when
to vet
Della leave, and
who's
I got
with
some
them.
shit to say.
Because she is unhinged. She is not okay up here. Because for her to go from clapping all loud and doing this shit and doing that creepy smile saying Black Lives Matter, you need to say, no, we do not take you. Do the fucking racial draft and say, we do not want her. Somebody else take her. Please. Go on, Leo.
And highly aware of all that you've given this family, I still don't miss you. When you died, I felt like there was a hole. I missed something, but it wasn't you. It was the idea of what you could become. I missed being able to hope and wish that one day you'd turn a corner and see the world from my perspective. I missed the idea that one day you might help me fight for the things that matter. I missed my fantasy of you. Because when you died, it solidified the fact that you'll never be what you could have been, but only what you are. And what you are is a racist, misogynistic, xenophobic, Trump-loving, cis-straight white man. That is all you will ever be to me. And Dad,
You know what her father should have did? Her father should have said, "You're not getting none of this fucking money. Fuck you, buy a rope." I'd have came back from the dead. I'd have came back from the dead just to tell her that. Could you imagine? Could you imagine growing up with the life of privilege that you got all this money, you got nothing to worry about, you know no struggles. This is what I don't understand. I need to understand something. Is there anybody that came from money watching these streams, or grew up in a good household? Why is it that you motherfuckers want to experience struggle so badly?
I can't breathe.
Why? What? Like, struggling is not a cool thing. Why do motherfuckers swear that? I don't understand that.
No.
Why is it that people want to be like, I struggled? What's your struggle? You never had to fucking eat fucking a hot dog and take a fucking sliced bread as the hot dog bun?
That is crazy.
You ain't never had to eat a block of cheese or stand in a wick line? Why do motherfuckers want to do that? What? Could you explain that to me, Leah? Why is it that there's people who come from two-family households, decent living, one experience struggle.
Man, it's crazy. Motherfucker really got on this stage at a motherfucking funeral and said you a racist.
They don't want to relate with the evil white folks. That's why they do this. Like, Victor, like, if I came from a two-family household, grew up in a house in a suburban area with working class black folks like me, and I saw a hood motherfucker talk and he talked about his lifestyle and shit and being in the hood and all the shit he went through, I would look at him and be like, I do not want to do that. No, 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 no. I do not want to fucking go through all that shit, my brother. We may be the same color, but we don't got the same fucking life experiences. Why is it that why does she want to be associated with people struggling? And it's just, I'm not gonna say the black community who struggled, the Hispanic or other people who are fucking low income and can't afford shit. Why? That shit not cool. That shit ain't something you put in your you wear a badge of honor. You don't see me with a fucking tattoo that say, I survived the struggle. Struggle life? What the fuck? I guess you guys kind of had the point. I can't think of anything lately besides Harriet Tubman. As we go back to the early 2000s, jump to Tyler Perry.
That's crazy, though.
Like Carter Beck trying to go down to the part telling everyone how they understand black struggle. They don't. You don't understand shit, nigga.
Nigga really said you a racist at a funeral. Oh man. Oh, that's funny. That is fucking hilarious.
Been so broke growing up, all we had to eat was ketchup and crackers. I don't think I've ever been that broke. But I did eat like corned beef with onions and rice. Corned beef with some onions and rice, that's struggle food. What's you ever struggle, Leon, growing up?
I struggle now.
All right. What's your struggle food? What is your struggle meal?
I haven't eaten.
Okay. So his struggle meal is ice and water. All right.
I haven't eaten.
Come on, that's slap. Chill. Yo, corned beef with some onions, and you put that on some white rice, throw some hot sauce. You eating good for like 3 days. That's it. You ever had hunger for dinner? I have. Pork and beans and franks. Yo, pork and beans and franks that's it. That is struggle meals. That is struggle meals. Ramen isn't a struggle meal. I don't consider ramen a struggle meal.
What the fuck is this dude talking about? Because parents refuse to tell their children that Hollywood is for entertainment.
Huh?
I think this motherfucker watching a stream late.
They probably behind.
This motherfucker watching the
a
beginning
bowl of
the
cereal.
stream.
That's a struggle meal. Borrowing sugar from the neighbors to make Kool-Aid. That's a
y'all
struggle.
not naming struggle meals. I just want y'all to know that.
What's not a struggle meal? Corned beef with rice is not a struggle meal. Pork and beans and franks isn't a struggle meal.
A motherfucker said a bowl of cereal is a struggle meal.
That is a struggle meal. If you eating cereal for dinner, that is a struggle. Especially if you actually gotta get roaches out your box of cereals, that's a struggle. I've been there. Do I want to go back? Fuck no. Spam is kind of expensive. Sausage and rice. Did they cut stream? Did that stream go off? It didn't go off. Did it? Nah, it's still up.
It's the fact that you said you had to fucking get roaches, meaning plural.
Yes.
Out of box.
Fucking projects. When they ate Fruity Pebbles, his Rainbow Crunches.
And you still ate that shit.
Yes. The fuck? That's struggle. That's what she want. That's what she's saying she want to be a part of. The fuck?
That's not what she's saying. She won't be a part.
Yes, she does. She want to be a part. She
That's
fucking
crazy.
came from a fucking rich family.
She ain't seen none of that. The way you heard her fucking say she will fucking dig roaches out of cereal box.
All these fucking rich.
She ain't say nothing like that.
She want to be down with the. You think they? You think
All she said was she don't want to be around white people.
the fuck you want to be
She-
around then?
She ain't said nothing about being around no roaches.
Shit. When you
She
think
and don't
when you
come in
think
here
the toy
saying
fell
it's
out
the
and it's a roach.
implication. It's the double meaning. No,
it's the implication and the double meaning.
Stop.
Because all these fucking motherfuckers want to struggle and be part of the struggle.
Bro, ain't nobody saying nothing about wanting to be a part of the struggle.
You know who would go to HBCUs? People that come that had to climb up to the top. Had to fucking step over other motherfuckers.
What a drastically inaccurate fucking thing to bring up around every black person that goes to an HBCU.
Shit.
You crazy.
Z-Bug's gonna get you. She wants her viral signal to mean something. She wants that savior energy because she has privilege. She can't fully receive that, and she knows that. Yeah, she don't relate to black people. She relate to some black people. The black people that got money. Why is privilege looked down? Why is privilege looked so down upon basic goals for everyone? Because everybody feels like they can't do it. Everybody feels they can't do it because they don't have X amount of education, X amount of skills. That's why. But you can if you put a little bit of effort. Why you holding your nose? You farted?
Y'all niggas stupid. Nigga said, I want to be part of black, be around black people that dig roaches out of boxes. Bro, nobody will be around that. You just said you won't be around that. That ain't black. That ain't all black culture, bro.
That's poor. That's poor culture. That is. Listen, I said struggle culture. Struggle.
That ain't,
Had
I hate
nothing
when
to do with
niggas.
race.
I
The
hate when
struggle.
niggas hear shit and then they just bring up other shit. Nigga ain't said nothing.
I'm here to complain about no joint boy yet, Leon.
Yeah, it's because when I made one, nigga said that the shit was pointless. So it's like, fuck it.
Remember, Biden said if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. That nigga Skamaz.
What they got to do with anything we
I
been
don't
saying
know.
like the past hour?
But Biden Skamaz the whole black community. He said, I'm gonna build back better. It wasn't for y'all niggas. It was for them niggas in Ukraine. That's what it was for.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If this happened to me in school, matter of fact, no.
Go ahead. No, do it. Do it. When Biden
Della,
said that,
I got a question.
what's the question?
You went to high school, right?
Sadly, I did. And
You
I graduated high
graduated?
school, too. Yes, I did.
Hmm.
I
Top
have
of
a
your
high school
class?
diploma. Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
How
Was there
dare you
anybody? Was there ever anybody that flunked out, didn't graduate, didn't walk across the stage?
Yeah, mad people.
Ooh.
My graduating class was like 30 people.
Oh, 30 people. Out of how many?
Out of like 200.
Oh, well. See, back in the olden days, it'd have just been, hey, whoever graduated, come walk across the stage. Now, you gotta have a Texas high school postponing their graduation after 85% of the class
God
failed.
damn.
A high school in Texas postponed its graduation after the vast majority of the class failed to earn their diplomas. Just 5 of the 33 senior students at Marlin High School near Waco, Texas, met the requirements for commencement, with grades or attendance issues dooming most students. The school said it planned to reschedule the graduation.
Stop. Only 5 people passed out of 30. 5. So 5 kids in that whole fucking senior class paid attention to graduate. Only 5 of them cared about the education. Please tell me those 5 people were black. Please.
Anyways, The school said it planned to reschedule the graduation for sometime in June so students would have more time to qualify.
Oh,
Our
yo.
commitment to excellence remains unshaken. The superintendent, Daryl Henson, said, "We hold firm to our belief that every student in Marlin can and will achieve potential."
This you really said 5 student. Jack the Red was going. Yo, only 5. I had a. I'm doing well, brother. How you doing, Jack?
Oh my god.
This man, they really only have 5 students.
Nah, this crazy.
Could you imagine those 5 students right now? I be saying that
I'd
like, y'all
be
dumbass
blown.
motherfuckers, bro. Y'all is dumb.
I'd be blown.
Bro, I would call everybody an idiot as I walk in the hallways. Like, y'all dumb.
Cause graduation's supposed to be like now or like maybe 2 weeks ago. It ain't gotta postpone this probably till like mid-June.
Bro, you know how desperate my school was to have people walk for graduation?
Oh,
I told my high school, I am not going to go to graduation because I do not like this school. I hated my school. I said, I'm not going to graduation. I'm not paying for cap and gown and senior dues. They said they were going to keep my diploma. I said, the minute you hold my diploma, I will call Help Me Howard and have the news here. They paid for my cap and gown. My school paid for my cap and gown so I could walk down the graduation because that's how many people weren't graduating. They needed numbers. But you're telling me 5? 5? What is happening to the American education system, bro?
Let this be a lesson learned for all. As we continue to go through our annual graduation audit, it's our obligation to ensure that all students have met all requirements. Support, accountability, and integrity will remain at the forefront. The school had recently moved to a 4-day school week in an attempt to reduce absences. Our shift to
Yo,
4-day school week is
hold
part of
up.
our effort to increase bell-to-bell
No,
instruction, increase student engagement during days school is in
Hold
session,
up.
and keep absences from infringing on instructional
They
time.
went to 4
We
days
are
of
committed to ensuring these strategic shifts benefit students as intended. It didn't work.
I'm done.
It
I'm
didn't
done.
work.
Bro, they gave
It
y'all
didn't work.
they gave y'all 4 days, bro. 4 days. And y'all motherfuckers, and y'all motherfuckers still didn't go to school, bro. Hold up. This is how you know the American education system is stupid. When we were in COVID, all motherfuckers have to do was log onto a computer and go attend the class. They ain't want to do that. Then they got 4 days of school. They can't do that. If y'all motherfuckers really believe you could skate by in life as like with no type of like high school diploma, you in for a rude awakening. Can you get a job? Yeah. But you're never gonna advance that job, even if you work construction. You ain't getting you're gonna stay a fucking laborer for the rest of your life. Cause you like to do the bare minimum. You at least need a GED to fucking succeed in life. Fuck. God damn. If I had a business and you didn't have a high school diploma GED, I would not hire you. I would not hire you. Because that means you don't know basic something.
Hey,
And if I did hire you, I'm paying you the lowest wage.
make America great again, huh?
I will pay you the lowest fucking
That's what we
wage.
doing. Mind you, the American education system has been piss for a long time.
Holy fuck. This is what No Child Left Behind gets. I was part of No Child Left Behind. And you know what they told me? You fail in one class, you need to fucking do a report. And I did the report to pass. I mean, high school students here learn 6 days a week and learn from 7 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Motherfucker, I was going to school 5 days a week. I was there at 7 a.m. and I wasn't even to like 4. Then when I became a senior, I was still there from like 10 to fucking 2. Minimum wage is $15, right? No, the fuck it's not. Well, it's funny that most high school graduates cannot pass the GED exam. God damn. Bro. That's why all your motherfuckers can't do anything with your lives. Simple shit you need to learn. You don't want to learn. My high school was from 6 to 2. Yo, how many days a week did you go to school, Leon?
Don't ask me that dumbass shit.
How many days did you go to school, Leon? Did
Don't
you go
ask me
5
that
days a week?
dumbass shit.
I'm asking you.
Don't ask me that dumbass.
Leon got his college degree. Leon's a fucking educated black man.
I refrain
went to
from you
college.
asking me dumbass shit like
He
that.
went to college. Leon, what's it like being educated?
Stop asking me that dumbass shit.
Leon's smart. He got a nice YouTube plaque and everything. He got a college degree. I don't got a college degree. I got a high school diploma. That's it. Bro. Out of 30 people, only 5 meet the requirements to graduate.
That's crazy.
All those motherfuckers are stupid. No, I won't say they're stupid. They just don't care. They don't fucking care.
Yeah, they fucking stupid.
Did Leon
Fuck what you talking about? They stupid.
Did Leon ever get taught how to do
Fuck
taxes?
what you talking about? They stupid.
College degrees don't mean anything. They don't. Depending on the field.
No.
Depending on the field.
No. I'm gonna stop your dumbass, and I'm gonna stop this dumbass.
And I'm gonna prove you wrong. Let's go.
College
Go.
degrees, depending on what it is.
Agreed.
You can't just say college degrees because that means all of them.
No, disagree with that.
If you a doctor without a degree, I don't want you touching me. You probably got AIDS and Ebola.
I can agree with you. If you have a college degree, depending on the field, it means something.
Ebola. I don't want you touching me. There's certain shit I'm gonna need you to have a college degree for in order for you to talk to me. I'm just be real. Some shit you don't need a college degree for. That's true. But when it comes to shit like a doctor, a practitioner, a chiropractor,
Or architect, engineer.
I'm gonna need you to have like some authentic certification. Just so we all clear. So like I'm gonna need y'all to have like your doctorate. I'm gonna need them like 7 years you spent in medical school. Fuck all that. Fuck what that bitch talking about. That bitch look at the world and say everybody don't need nothing. So we square. We all agree that dumbass in the wrong.
I said, depending on the college degree, it means something. Not all of them. If you have a degree in business, do you have your own business? Are you working in the field of it? No. There's motherfuckers that I see motherfuckers on or streamers. I've seen a ton of streamers have fucking degrees in business. If you have a degree in business, you're a full-time streamer. Why aren't you putting in the numbers that you're supposed to have? You understand business. You understand how marketing. You have a degree in marketing. Why do you suck bringing in new fucking viewers? You understand how to market. You get an easy degree because society tells you what to do with get a good degree, but then you're in debt and you don't use nothing with the degree. Once you get a college degree, depending what it is, you still then have to work for other things. You could become a doctor, but you still need other things under your belt to help you. It doesn't end at getting your doctrines. You got to continue it. People just feel I got my degree in I got my doctrine. I got my degree in doctrine or whatever it's called, or nursing. That's it. I'm done. No, you gotta go get other shit. I don't understand why people feel that way. Leon got a degree in fucking like I don't even know what. My sister has a degree in forensic science. She had to go back to school for some other shit. Like people think as soon as you get a college degree, it's done. No, you still got learning to fucking do, bro. I wish I got my ET certificate earlier when I would have had working as an electrician. Even in construction, you got to put time into certain shit. You got to take certain exams. Electrician apprentice, and an electrician journeyman and master electrician don't make the same type of money. It's fucking people. That's what the one thing they don't teach you. Once you get your degree, it doesn't mean you're done. You have to keep learning and you got to keep hustling. Leon got his fucking silver plaque. You trying to get the gold next, right? Yeah, Dad, I'm trying to get the next, you bald motherfucker.
That ain't my
See?
voice.
I have a collection of degrees and collective amount of nothing. I wish I've saved my time and not bothered with the goal of success. Keep moving. That is true. Degrees are useless depending on how much you in demand and necessary to career. Yep. All right. Is that all you got, Leon? You seem out of it. You got more? I wish I could go back to high school for free. What's the next topic? Come on, let's go. Keep it rolling. We doing good.
I've been seeing a lot about. Nah, I don't want to go that route.
Let's talk BLM.
I want to go the stupid route.
Let's go stupid route. Go stupid.
How many times I'm gonna have to tell y'all when it comes to these YouTube pranksters that want to mess with people in their daily lives? Somebody not gonna tolerate that, and they gonna fuck you up, and you just gonna have to sit there and look at them and have to deal with them straight up. Because as I keep telling y'all, everybody not gonna stop because you say it's just a prank, bro. People gonna be mad, they gonna be irritated, and they gonna want their lick back. Y'all saw it with the dude who got shot because he was messing with people for a YouTube prank. Y'all saw it when I made the video about the dude who was running around with an axe or some weapon, and dude turned around with a gun and shot his ass. Y'all see it now because they got some dude running around stealing people's dogs, breaking into people's houses, annoying people, screwing with their daily lives. He in and out of jail. He just got on a train and tried to ride the train, actually control and drive the train. And y'all still sitting here catering to this. And he going on Piers Morgan crying about how everybody mad at him and criticizing him because he black. No, it's because you stupid. And you don't learn. And apparently he got arrested again.
He don't care.
And y'all don't learn. So when I show y'all something like this, where famous YouTube prankster gets his nose broken in 3 places after a robbery prank goes wrong.
Get your money! Fuck. Jesus. Get the fuck off me. Get off me. Fuck. Jeez.
I love the guy in the red pants. Wham!
It's a prank! It's a prank! It's a prank!
So, mind you, he gets his shit beat, and now he bleeding. And now he wants
guy
to
in the
buffer.
red fucking one shot at him.
And now he bleeding like a stuffed pig.
You might need stitches on it.
Shows your face.
Man in the red. Manga.
Show me nice. Hole in his nose.
God damn. What that man punch him with? That was a good punch too.
So when I see
pure
all this
fucking
shit,
knuckle contact. God damn.
so when I see all this shit, I'm just like, why are people asking me if I'm okay? No, I'm not okay. Under any circumstance, I am not.
Let me ask you a question, Leon.
No,
You ever watch Jackass growing up?
no.
You never watched Jackass.
No.
Why?
Why the fuck would I watch Jackass? I had other shit to watch.
Like what?
SpongeBob, Chowder,
Oh, I forgot.
Codename
Yeah,
Kids Next
yeah.
Door,
I forgot.
My Life as a Teenage Robot,
I forgot with
Grim
the
Adventures
age
of
gap.
Billy and Mandy,
I forgot.
Family Guy.
Yes, CKY. Yeah. So growing up, I had Jackass and the Tom Green Show, and what their pranks were was just being annoyance and doing stupid shit to each other to hurt each other. And when they mess with other people, it was to be annoying. It wasn't that they're gonna fake rob somebody or none of that or fake hold a weapon. They had Party Boy who would go into stores, turn up the music, and get into stripping clothes and a Speedo. Or they would take a shit in a convenience store in the toilets, but they would buy all the stuff. They were annoyings. They were a nuisance. This shit is just being malicious after a while. There's a difference between nuisance pranking and malicious pranking. When you are maliciously pranking somebody, you want to cause harm. You're gonna cause fear. Like the dude, did you see the video of the guy pouring water on people's cars saying it's gasoline? And when he got to the old white dude, the white dude put out a gun at him and said, "Get the fuck away from my car." And he's like, "It's just a prank. It's just a prank." He's like, "Don't play like that because you get shot." And then the kid doing the pranks called the guy a pussy because you wanted to shoot him. Bro, if you pouring a liquid on my car and I got a gun, you're gonna get popped. You're most likely gonna get popped. I'm in fear for my life. Don't fucking risk your whole life for fucking 10 minutes of fame, people. It's not worth it. Go jump off a bridge. You want to get famous? Go jump off a bridge. If you live, you're famous. If you die, you're still famous. It's a win-win. Don't do that. Don't jump off bridges. Don't jump off bridges. Look at the email. What's this email? Is that it, Leon?
No.
Oh boy, we still got more. How many more we got?
You and me got 1, 2. Yeah. No, that's the fucking prank thing.
I gotta go Swanton bomb off the Golden Bridge. Flip. Listen, go pull the leap from the edge of the atmosphere. Yeah, go do dumb shit to hurt yourself. Or you and your friends hurt yourselves. Make sure you just plan it out correctly. People break the law for clout. What a time to be alive. Yeah. Until they meet the wrong person and they get popped. I can't stand the Paul Bros. The Paul Bros were a nuisance. They were a fucking nuisance to people. True TV slogan. Used to be actuality based in reality. Any Smuggle Nuts update? That guy disappeared.
Why the hell would there be a Smuggle Nuts update? Like, for what? Like, truly, for what?
Yeah, there was a prankster who got fucking shot. He was chasing people with an axe and he got fucking shot. You can't do stupid shit and expect to get fucking shot.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. If y'all like this fucking stream, you know what I mean? This shit not staying up. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It ain't gonna stay up here. It's gonna stay up somewhere else. It's gonna stay up on my streaming channel. Feel me? Y'all go ahead and subscribe to that. Very simple. When the last time I streamed? A week ago? 9 days ago? A stream a week seemed like a viable option. Feel me? I got 70 of y'all watching this shit over there. Y'all some dedicated. I'm gonna be on the stream channel asking motherfuckers.
That's what it is about.
Y'all some dedicated. I'm gonna be on the stream channel looking motherfuckers. Della,
Yes.
you remember hearing rumblings about how Sony was gonna publicize party chats for everybody to see?
Yes.
Well, I think we might have gotten our first glimpse of what it could potentially start to look like in certain situations, because a PlayStation video game recording helped solve a 2019 Michigan murder. Recordings from an online PlayStation 4 basketball game helped solve the 2019 murder of a Michigan man who was gunned down in his apartment. Daryl King was caught on mic threatening and killing Deshaun Lamar Guthridge, 41, as well as shooting his girlfriend, who used her body to protect a child inside a Flint apartment. The incident occurred on July 10th, 2019. At the same time, Guthridge was playing online with an anonymous person who submitted the recording to police a day after the killing. In the tape, King, who was charged on Monday, can be heard yelling at Guthridge and demanding money and packages of marijuana. Don't move, talk quick. Where's the fucking money at? You got 30 seconds. Think I'm playing. If I don't find no money in 20 seconds, bro, if I don't find no fucking booze and no money in 20 seconds, bro, I'm sorry. Several voices can be heard arguing until gunfire rings out. 12 shots total, according to court documents. The recordings arrived to the police, complete with an explanation of what's going on when his game with Guthridge was interrupted by the gunman. I was on the PS4 playing with the 41-year-old man that died at the scene of the 1600 block of Kent Street near Seymour Avenue. He was playing the game with several people in party chat on the game system. I have a short clip that proves that I would just want justice to be served. We heard all the arguments and further gunshots. I hope this helps. The woman who was also shot, who's also been identified as victim 2, confirmed that the voice in the recording was King's. King has been arrested. King had been arrested in October of 2020 in connection to the shooting, but the charges were dismissed in May of 2021. He was arrested 5 months later in Nevada over an unrelated federal case. King now faces armed robbery and murder charges in connection to the 2019 killing. The case is being pursued by a U.S. Attorney's Office because a robbery involving drugs falls under federal statutes governing violent actions in the context of interstate commerce. Any of you who want to commit a crime, make sure you're not playing a video game in the background. And matter of fact, if you hear a crime being committed in the PS4 party chat, in the PlayStation party chat in general, make sure you got that recorded. Because good on whoever it was that had that recorded. Because without that, they probably wouldn't have booked this motherfucker.
Listen, I heard people having sex on PlayStation and Xbox, but motherfuckers don't be fucking turn off their mics. So you're saying turn off your mics. If you're gonna commit a crime, don't play in party chat. Discord.
Basically.
That's why I be telling motherfuckers, watch what you say in Discord.
And if you hear some sketchy shit, make sure you got it recording.
Nah, if you hear some sketchy shit in your Discord chat, leave. Leave. I'm the first one to leave. Somebody say some wild shit in Discord chat, I'm out. Peace.
I still love you, Leon, even when I disagree with you. Oh, what happened to agreeing to disagreeing, dumbass? Oh, I forgot. When y'all don't have nothing strong, y'all say agree to disagree. That's crazy. I don't know how y'all sit on Discords. I be leaving Discords. They got motherfuckers who be faking their kids dying and faking their moms dying in Discords. That's why I don't fucking interact with nobody no more. Where's Peachy? I want Peachy to come annoy you.
No. I'm tired. Peachy's not gonna annoy me. I agree to disagree. There is no agreeing to disagree. None of y'all points hold strong with a fictional character. Not a one. Maybe if y'all had a historical figure, the Cleopatra shit,
That's an actual point. Fake ass fish, do whatever they want. Not camera ready. Nobody told you to get the fuck on camera. You don't have to be on camera. Not only is it not a boy's night, it's not morning. It's 2 p.m.
Is it? Yeah, it is. It's
This is
2:11.
why I hate dumbass shit. You can agree to disagree. That just means we disagree.
Why y'all riding this man up?
So either y'all like being retarded or y'all just think y'all being smart. That's the only 2 options. If I say there is no such thing as agreeing to disagree, because all that means is you disagree and your point holds no foundation. But then this person comes and says that agree to disagree means we disagree. Yo, some of y'all not smart. Some of y'all not smart.
Some of y'all probably went to that school in Texas.
I'm pretty sure some of y'all motherfuckers went to that school in Texas. And y'all
That's
was
why
one of
that-
that 33. And
That's
y'all
not
wasn't part of the
graduating.
5.
Definitely not part of the 5.
Because it's funny. That's why Disney keep coming out with the shit.
Get off that XQC.
That's why Disney keep making all this shit.
That's why Disney's doing what they do to you. Oh my God, really, Peach? Yeah.
Hi, BG.
It's nice to hear from you too, Della.
Jesus Christ.
How are y'all doing?
Why is Peach here?
Aw. More proof that Della just hates black women.
I hate you.
That's fair.
I don't hate you. I don't know you to hate you.
Again, like dummy, disagreeing don't mean hatred. Agreeing, realistically, if
Let's
you
agree
tell
to
me you wanna
disagree that
agree
Della
to
hates me.
disagree, you realistically making me hate you more than just saying you disagree. Y'all done fell into this bubble where y'all think disagreeing mean hatred, and y'all won't butter it with agree to disagree. No, nigga, just disagree. Y'all
I think that's
children?
what agree to disagree means, though.
And the fucking doublespeak is odd because the motherfucker disagrees with me on the Bud Light thing, but you don't hate me. That's crazy. You don't have to hate me to disagree. You also don't need to be coming up to me with some invalid point, and then once your shit make no sense, you say agree to disagree. Why did this motherfucker just fade into black?
Because I do that a lot.
Yo, crazy.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Oh, don't worry. Once
got
I get
black-
you two
Hold it.
niggas
Let
out of
me
here.
be back square too.
Once
There we go.
I get you 2 niggas out of here, I got some choice words to say about. I've been hearing some things about BLM. Now I'm
We're
gonna
going
get that off
Black
my chest.
Square. Trying to support. Speaking of, that lovely young lady who did a excellent eulogy for her late father. And I'm assuming she inherited a lot of money from him. Why aren't those millions going to, the sorry state of Black Lives Matter? If she isn't so desperate to help the people.
Because fuck them niggas. That's why.
Will
That's
you
why.
dumbass fucks turn your cameras on?
No, we're supporting Black Lives.
And
We're
that's
part
why
of the
niggas
Black
don't
Square.
fucking make it.
They're supporting
That's
the
why you
Black
motherfuckers is part
squares.
of that 33 and y'all wasn't part of the 5.
I don't know about Della, but my graduating class was actually the biggest graduating class of 20. When did I graduate? 2017. 2017.
You graduated in 2017.
Yes, I'm old.
What is this ugly ass fucking picture on my screen?
Is that a Black Kratos?
It's me.
That's crazy. That's not an original black character.
It's not Della.
Kratos was Spartan. So
That's crazy. That's not an original black
he was
character.
That's
right there.
cosplay at this point.
Spartans were dark skinned. So yeah. Fuck
That's
you.
crazy. That's not an original black character.
Peachy's hungover. I'm not. I just woke up. So
Peachy
Well,
hungover from drinking all that Shirley Temple.
I actually haven't had it in a bit. I kind of miss it.
I actually haven't had that Peachy.
Is that how I sound?
Yeah.
That's not how I sound.
I see you in Vegas. I'm punching you in your head.
That's fair.
Turn your fucking cameras on for this last part.
No, I'm in my little
man.
bonnet and I don't want anyone
No.
to see it.
She over there looking like a Medea character.
You not special.
I'm
No,
like
but
a
I'm
Medea
a,
character.
it's
Not
it hits
special.
different when you're a woman, okay?
Look who's also in a bonnet.
There. It hits different when
You're
you're
not
a woman.
you're not in some exclusive club. The only person that don't need a bonnet on
in
is
my
the bald
bonnet.
motherfucker.
No makeup and my turtle shirt.
And I'm wearing a hoodie with Broncos pajamas on. I don't know why you trying to look. I don't know why you got this mindset that people supposed to look presentable on the internet.
She's just
Peachy,
streaming.
show
That's
us, you
why.
coward. No. I mean, you know what? All right. Let me join. Hold
They
on.
got motherfuckers that's gonna see your face and be like, anyway. so
Peachy,
it's
don't
like,
do
fuck
it. We don't want to turn to stone.
Hey.
Wow, that's
I
so
know.
crazy.
Tragic.
Whoa,
This is what I look like in the natural.
that's crazy.
I
My
know, right?
eyes.
I
That's
feel so weird.
crazy.
I
Wow,
honestly feel
you
really
feel
weird.
weird knowing that you're in a fucking stream with a
Ew, I got, like,
dumbass
a
in a
pimple.
Naruto onesie.
No, it's
Dragon
just
Ball Z,
I have a little
but
pimple, and I didn't even never notice that. No, I'm not bothered. Peachy is fine. Really?
He just hindered me. Not my
Top of the
night-
morning to you, laddies.
I
just
can't
drank-
close my eyes now.
I think coffee is no longer effective on me because I had some like an hour ago, and I'm still waking up.
These two motherfuckers that just talk over each other.
He's talking over me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god! Just get to the next story.
What was story number 10?
I don't know.
Because you asked.
I just picked 1 through 10, and Bilbo Baggins up there decided to pick the one with licking
What if
feet.
What if I turn on? Oh, that's not good.
Why gotta be Bilbo? Why can't I be fucking?
Now
You know why? Because Bilbo Baggins, he feels like he needs to be black.
You mean Aragon? Aragon is black now.
Peachy got blessed genetics. I don't think so. You want to see blessed genetics? Check out Zendaya.
Zendaya got 2 looks: a presentable woman, crackhead. That's it.
How dare you? Talk
Am I lying?
queen. No,
Am I lying?
I like
The
Zendaya.
minute
She's like my idol. In a
The
way,
way
my
she looks-
celebrity idol.
in Euphoria is how she looks when she wakes up.
I haven't seen Euphoria, so
She looks the way she. Okay, you seen Spider-Man? The Spider-Man movies?
I love her in Spider-Man. She's great.
Yeah, that's how she looks when she wakes up.
That's crazy. You love her as Spider-Man, but
I don't love her
originally
either
she's
way. I
white.
don't love
Oh
her.
no. I've just come to accept that they're just doing this. I hate it still.
That's
if I could, I would
crazy.
make Mary Jane, but I've just accepted that she is Mary Jane of this
Mary
particular
Jane,
Spider
Mary
universe.
Jane. What you mean?
MJ, whatever.
What you mean?
Gwen Stacy gonna be Asian. Watch.
Probably didn't they do that? No, wait, hang on.
That's crazy.
I don't
Gwen
remember
Stacy-
what she looked like.
That's another
White
fictional
and
character.
blonde.
They could do whatever.
Gwen
they
is
No,
want.
because
white
I
and blonde.
believe wasn't Gwen Stacy in like the very first what was it? Tom Holland film? Like Tom Holland Spider-Man film? And she was like
So
mixed race.
since
black hair.
y'all butchering my character, I'm gonna need y'all to shut it up.
Make her
Y'all
ginger.
butchering.
Again. Make Mary
y'all
Jane
butchering
ginger.
the lineage of Spider-Man in general. Shut it up.
Who's butchering
You
lineage? How am I
and your
butchering?
culprit down there.
I'm making actual facts. Gwen Stacy's blonde, and the Amazing Spider-Man, she was a brunette. So go ahead, buy a rope and jump from a bridge.
I will not stand for the erasure of redheads. So what you gonna do about it? You gonna stand outside AMC theaters on opening day and be like, bring back the redhead. You gonna look stupid too. Get out the way. My daughter trying to watch Little Mermaid.
That got so much love. He was told he gets hired by Japanese people as a man in the Bukaki show. I am not ever going to. How dare you, Devious? How dare you come in
That's
here
crazy.
and insult me?
That's another fictional character that turned white to black. How that would get praised, but you know, I'm just saying.
Who praised a black Mary Jane?
A lot of
Niggas
people
don't
did.
praise that.
You just
Oh, I
heard
didn't. I
Peasy say-
actually, I didn't like it. I like the actress. I don't like
The
the fact that
fuck?
she's playing Mary Jane, but I've made peace with it. Like I've just made peace with it. Just
I
like
mean,
I
I
made
haven't made
peace with
peace
the
with it.
black.
I need you to make peace
April
with the Little
O'Neil.
Mermaid.
I was like, you know what?
Make peace with the Little Mermaid today.
I have not made peace with all this jungle fever.
That's cool. You
Spider-Man.
down there,
I don't know,
red
you're
bonnet.
tech.
Make peace with the Little Mermaid.
It's actually pink. It looks
Look
red.
red.
Though. It's
Make
pink.
peace
I
with the Little
promise.
Mermaid.
Hold up. No, I gotta prove it now.
Make peace with the Little
Like,
Mermaid.
No.
Make peace with the Little Mermaid.
Give me
Fictional
time.
character.
Give me time.
Still
to
no
make
argument
peace
over
with
Nick
it.
Fury because it was because it was the alternate universe. That's why.
Fictional character.
That's you could argue the same thing for Tobey Maguire, Tom Holland's Mary Jane MJ because they are
Yes.
different universes.
It's
So
ultimate universe.
I think that's one. I think that's one of the main
now,
reasons
No,
why.
you
so
I made
can't.
now
No,
the
you can't.
goalpost
No, you
is
can't. No,
fictional
you can't.
universe.
No, you can't. No, you
Now,
can't. No, you
now
can't.
the goalpost
No,
is a
no, no,
fictional
no.
universe.
Not doing it.
Don't do that. I don't think you want to stand on that. Because if you
Peachy-
say now the game
Peach,
is
go stand on
fictional
that.
universe, I
It'll
can pull
be
that
what?
same shit. I can pull that same made up shit. It's easy. I'm gonna make it easy for everybody right now. Look me in my dead ass eyes.
What's going on, Devious?
It's a fictional character. A company that owns that fictional character can do whatever they want with it.
I feel left out. Hold on.
Why do you
That's
feel left out?
crazy. Now they won't pull the spin.
There we go.
Now they won't
Yo,
pull
man,
the spin.
I'm
It's
turning
a
off my
fictional.
camera.
It's an alternate
turning off my camera.
universe.
I ain't doing this. I ain't got no damn bonnet.
It's an alternate universe.
I don't know why Leon got a bonnet on. The fuck?
Because we got hair to take care
I
of.
fucking deal
You
got
got
a
black
high top.
hair. You gotta put up the black bonnet
I am
or
done
the
with
pink
y'all.
bonnet, I guess.
I guess I'm not part of that black culture to wear bonnets.
Della's ashamed of his ethnic hair. That's why he shaves it off.
No, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of my gray hair.
You know who else gets it? This motherfucker. Unpopular opinion. I won't like this new Little Mermaid because I didn't really like the original cartoon. You know who else
No.
didn't like the original cartoon? Me. So while y'all bitching about a fake character and according to these dumbasses, different universes, I think the Little Mermaid sucks in general.
In other news, the student loans will eventually come off the pause and people will be forced to pay. Yeah,
Uh-uh.
unfortunately. That's a
Fuck
whole
all
other
that.
conversation. Ugh. My lips are so dry. Oh my gosh.
Go put on some petroleum jelly in your lips.
Put your fucking camera back on so we can
No.
read this.
Read it.
I did it, Della, you coward. Put
No,
your camera
dipshit.
back on.
Put your camera back
The
on.
fuck? My camera is on.
Nigga don't give
That's
a fuck
me.
about this fake ass black Kratos.
He's probably looking for his bonnet. He's afraid he doesn't have one. Oh, never mind.
I heard we was
No
talking about
damn
BLM
bonnet.
earlier. I want to paint y'all a scenario. Imagine somebody who really hates BLM. Like they don't like it. They don't like anything about it.
KKK.
No.
You?
They just really don't like BLM.
So you.
And they're willing to do anything just to get away from anybody associated with BLM. Even go to jail for it.
Oh.
Wisconsin
this woman.
attorney who spat at BLM protester rejects probation deal and would rather go to jail. A white
Damn.
Wisconsin lawyer who spat at a black teen during a Black Lives Matter protest rejected a sweetheart deal to walk free from court, saying she'd rather go to jail right Now, Stephanie
God
Rapkin
damn.
was told at her sentencing Tuesday that her 60-day sentence would be stayed if she agreed to a year of probation with 100 hours of community service. It's not viable, she said, interrupting Milwaukee County Judge Laura Crevillo as she offered the deal as credit for her working to rebuild your faith and your trust in the community. Your Honor, I'm outright refusing this probation, Rapkin said, who initially had been charged with a hate crime for spitting at the then 17-year-old protest leader. I'd rather go to jail right now and take care of it. Rapkin's attorney, Anthony
Yo.
Cotton, who had initially asked her to be sentenced to time served in the case, was left noting to the judge that his client had the right to reject her offer. She does. Then at this point in time, the 60 days that I imposed in stay will be starting today. Bailiffs placed her in handcuffs and escorted her out of the room and taken her to jail with her online court record updated to show that defendant is rejecting probation. The Shorewood attorney was convicted last month of a misdemeanor disorderly conduct for the caught-on-camera confrontation with anti-racism protesters in June of 2020 after blocking their rally in suburban Milwaukee with her car. And I guess this is her spitting at somebody. When she was confronted by protesters, many holding BLM signs, she was filmed spitting on Eric Lewis, then 17-year-old high school junior and organizer of the rally. The attorney was initially charged with disorderly conduct as a hate crime, but a judge dismissed the enhancement in July of 2021. She still faces a separate charge of assaulting the arresting police officer accused of kneeing him in the groin when he came to her home the day after the
she was
march.
about that life.
A jury trial has been scheduled for August. Rapkin did not explain in court exactly why she was rejecting the offer of freedom, declining to make a statement prior to the sentencing and blocking her family from addressing the court on her behalf. In one of her unexpected pronouncements in court, Rapkin interrupted the judge's offer of doing community service to say, "Your Honor, nobody wants me." Her attorney earlier wrote in court filings that the attorney's neighbors won't associate with her and that her reputation has been destroyed after being labeled a racist. Her attorney didn't immediately respond to requests seeking clarification about why Rapkin refused probation. That's her decision, her right to do so as she fits.
She was about that life.
You got
She
it.
was about that life.
Did she go to jail for something?
She was like,
Very
if I'm gonna go
stupid.
100, I'm
Yes.
I'm keeping it 100.
Exactly. You
all
gotta
or
admire
nothing.
it. You gotta kind of admire it.
No, I don't.
I kind of do.
Why don't
Like,
you
I
admire
don't.
it?
No, I'm not
Why?
condoning. I actually think it's dumb what she did, and she's kind of getting her just desserts. But you gotta admit she's sticking to it. Not a lot of people can do that today. They'll say something, but they won't pwn up to
No,
it.
because
but
here's the
you
thing.
know what?
She's like, they gonna
She's
call me
going for
racist.
it.
They gonna call me racist.
She's
I'm
like,
just
you
gonna
know
fucking
what?
go to jail. Fuck it.
She's all right.
She about that life.
She's gross. Oh, she's gross for doing it. Like, I would have probably did my best to deck someone if they spit on me or cried. I don't know. Whatever comes first. But she's sticking to it. She's sticking to her guns.
She said,
I'm not
fuck this.
commending nobody for that. You went up. I don't care. Y'all don't like Black Lives Matter. I don't like Black Lives Matter. You
I
know
don't
what
think a lot
I do
of
when
people
I don't
do.
like? Shut up. You know what I do when I don't like Black Lives Matter?
Rude.
I criticize them for their inability to help the Black community. I don't walk up to a group of protesters and spit at one of them. Because somebody, one of y'all is going to play devil's advocate. And I just want you to know something. She went up to him. She spat at him. She kneed the officer in the groin. And when the judge was about to give her that old white supremacist sweet deal, she said no. And she said nobody wants her. Her neighbors don't like her. Nobody wants to talk to her. Her reputation's in the gutter. Who fault that is? Because before this, somebody could have gave you a little pass. But knowing that you spat on somebody and then need an officer in the groin, yeah, your reputation.
You just say
shot.
it's not a hate crime. It's a crime. Like, she literally assaulted someone with her saliva.
It's a
That is
shot.
true.
Bodily, that is assault. I don't know
Like,
why you say
your
it's that-
reputation in the gutter,
Like-
regardless. You should have just took the deal. But no, I'm standing on it.
Yeah,
I
she's
did it.
being very stubborn. I guess that's the word. And I'm like, you know what?
Let me get a sweet deal where all I got to do is 100 hours community service. I'm taking that. You
She didn't.
tripping.
Yo, listen, she was like, I'm sticking to my guns and that's it. I'm going all in. Fuck BLM. Fuck the kid that's been on. Fuck you. I don't give a shit. If y'all gonna
You
call
know
me
what's
racist,
crazy?
I'm racist.
Some
I guess.
dumbass said this is mostly white people. That's not a white person. That's not a white person. The person behind him is not a
Leon,
white
you're
person.
assuming.
That's not a white person. That's not a white person.
You're
You got
assuming,
two
Leon?
in this image, and then once you scroll, you get more, but they've moved around. Of course, you're going to have white people show up. I don't know what this mythical illusion is, but when you have two images from a video, you're going to see more people. Y'all weird straw mans. God, stop that. Now
There are people who are actually defending her.
Hey, back to you. Make peace with the Little Mermaid.
No,
Oh my god.
it's dumb.
You gonna have to make peace with it
No,
because
I'm being
the movie
stubborn.
out.
No,
The movie out. And you know what's crazy? Didn't you do a fucking stream the other day talking about how you might go see that movie?
I did.
Make peace with the Little Mermaid.
No,
It's out.
no.
The movie that made however many millions in American box office. They making however many millions internationally. Now you got motherfuckers picking and choosing when they want to support Rotten Tomatoes and when they don't because they got fucking audience scores at 95s. But now it's, oh, they're bot commenting.
She's just a stupid fish. Why do you care, Peachy? I just do. Shut up.
Hey,
And I
Just
think
like-
it has to do more with the
did
fact
that
that I
fish
do
touch
like
you
Disney.
somewhere?
No.
Did Ariel stick her little fin hand? Did she grab her little tail and just like wiggle that shit on your clitoris?
It happened once in a dream. No.
Once in a dream.
Did she
Once
take
upon
her
a
little
time in a
dolphin
dream.
Once upon
fin
a dream.
and wiggle that shit on you?
I think one of the biggest crimes in this film, from what I've heard, is they changed up the "Poor Unfortunate Soul" song, and I'm a little upset about that.
That's crazy. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't know? Yeah, never mind.
Didn't I just say no matter what version of the Little Mermaid
Like
is,
the one song.
I think the Little Mermaid
I
is
was looking
garbage.
forward to.
Little Mermaid being garbage to me got nothing to do with what the skin color is. I just think the movie's trash.
They did. Ugh. It's already. I feel like at one point I will, but as of right now, I'm like just being stubborn.
Yes,
Why are you being stubborn?
like most of y'all that's coming up with all these cockamamie ass reasons.
At least I'm being honest about it. People are like, no, it's actually a racist thing, and here's why. Like, no, I'm just being stubborn.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's to the point where we got to bring up fictional alternative universes now. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Della's done. He's asleep.
That way he put his shades on.
Mm-hmm. No, there's a method to my madness with you, PG.
Oh no.
And it ain't just a Little Mermaid thing.
Uh-oh. Here we go. I know it's coming too.
What's coming?
You're gonna talk about Into the Spider-Verse, aren't you?
No.
Oh, then what are you talking about?
Ooh, these red pill podcasters. Seems like it's all crumbling down.
It all falls apart in the end.
Oh, I
That's
thought you
it.
were actually asleep.
No, I'm not asleep. You thought I was sleeping?
That's a damn shame.
I thought you were genuinely sleeping on stream.
That's a
No.
damn shame.
Ah.
All these poor red pill podcasters. All the dating advice that don't make no sense. That don't get y'all no bitches. That don't get y'all no niggas.
Here's the thing. You have all these red pill advice all these books on how to pick up women or men or whatever. It's just at the end of the day, it just depends on the person.
Y'all listening to people who not married, who advocating for men getting vasectomies so they don't end up with kids.
Thank you, Leo Kaiser.
Who pay for pussy, who gotta have sex with women so that they could be on the podcast,
Don't we all pay for sex at the end of the day?
who cuck out.
No,
Yes.
no.
You get taken out to dinner. You gotta pay for dinner, pay for all this stuff. Court,
Who
right?
are cucks.
You said pay for sex, not pay for a date.
But
That's
still,
that
same
red pill-
difference.
He on that
Same
red
thing.
pill shit.
Same thing. We're all whores. Some of us get paid for it.
So,
That's a sad life to live, Della.
PG, that's the life of somebody who listens
It's
to
my
Red
life.
Pill podcast.
It's
So
my
PG.
life.
So PG. Remember when you used to say things like, sometimes these people say something,
And I still stand by that.
yeah,
Like, just because
Like-
I don't agree with
like
a lot
how
of what I-
like how you, if you get cheated on, you should just forgive.
I said some.
Ah!
No.
Answer,
You're
answer.
pitting the
Ay,
stuff
ay,
on
ay.
me. Saying, oh,
Answer.
this stupid thing. You
Answer.
agree with
Ay,
that?
ay.
Answer.
No, I
Answer.
disagree with that.
No, that's one. You get abused.
Disagree.
It seems like that's all I'm seeing.
That's like that one podcaster.
That's multiple people. You got this new one running around where it's like 5 Italian dudes.
Okay, no, and I also believe that a lot of these people are parroting nonsense like that just to get the views and clout.
That's crazy. Where they getting it
If they
from?
really mean it.
All
If they
these
do
other
really mean it.
motherfuckers. That's crazy.
All annoyance.
Who
No
who
one
this
cares.
who this new bitch running around?
Who?
What was her name? Pearl?
She's not new though. She's been around for a bit.
This fat bitch.
She's not fat. Everyone calls her
This-
fat. I don't think
This
she's fat.
Guess what? She going around making fun of fat women. She got a gut. She got a gut. So
I don't think she's fat.
by the lay of the land, by her standards, she fucking fat. No ring. She ain't got no ring on either finger. Yet she talking down on women.
Did you know that I used to do that to flip people off when I was
That's
really
cool.
mad
I
at
do
them?
this. So y'all got somebody
It was a
with
fake.
no ring, no real dating
And I
experience.
did it behind their back.
Kind of got catfished by a dude on TikTok.
That was fun.
Y'all letting that woman try to tell y'all how to get a man.
I still can't get over Abba and Preach calling her just lonely things.
And that's what the fuck she is.
That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
And that's what the fuck she is.
Just lonely things.
And that's what the fuck she is. You got what's the other one? Come on, y'all know him. You know him because you fucking watch all this shit.
I
Because you
haven't
trying to
watched any
find a
of
man
that.
some fucking weird way. What's her name? Come on, you know her.
Wait, Peach can't find a man?
What's
Don't
the
you go to
fucking
church?
name?
A lot of them are married and taken.
Oh,
Most of them.
Malaysia King, whatever the fuck her name is.
Malaysia King.
Melanie King, Miss Melanie.
Whatever.
King.
Divorced kids. You couldn't hold your marriage together?
She actually explained that a bit.
That's crazy. Because if you listen to the white fat one, she'll tell you whatever that fucking issue is, you could have worked it out.
No, Peachy, you agreed to disagree.
No. We gotta circle this back. Circle back.
Ah,
Peach, you out here looking for love?
yeah.
Literally in the wrong places.
Where
To
you
be
looking for
fair,
love?
where I live, it's not
Let
necessarily.
me hear where you looking for, Mr. Right. Let me hear.
Wait, what do you mean?
Where you looking for guys?
Where? I haven't really.
Okay,
Been-
so tell me your guy. Tell me your super nigga.
A
Okay.
nigga for one.
How tall does he have to be?
Taller than me.
How tall?
taller than I don't care as long as he's taller than me.
So
So
five.
so hold up, you discriminating against short people.
Exactly.
I
see?
just don't. I'm not attracted to people shorter than me.
That's
That's
crazy.
discrimination.
So now you discriminating against the midgets because
No.
according to Twitter, if you don't
Oh,
date a
no.
fat person, you fat phobic.
you just okay.
You don't
so
date
you
a
just
trans, you
eliminated.
transphobic. You
How
don't
tall
date
are
a
you?
gay, you
Peachy?
gay
How tall are
phobic.
you? You like 5'4" on a good
I'm
day?
5'1".
You're 5'1".
Yeah.
Okay, so so a guy if he's 5'5", that's good to go, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, so as long as he's over 5'1", all right.
Yeah.
What is ethnicity does he need to be?
I personally don't care.
She
Okay, that's
lied. She
fine.
did a video saying she want a black man.
Okay.
No,
She
that
lied.
was
Oh, anyway.
that was a joke. Because
no
a
such
lot
thing
of
as
women in
jokes.
my family, most women in my family
Okay,
are always
all right.
joking about the fact that all black men are evil. Yeah. Oh, Peachy, you gotta find a good
we
black
are.
man, though. They're
We are
terrible,
evil.
but you're gonna find a good one at church. And I'm like,
we
okay.
are evil.
And I joke. There's at one point I jokingly mentioned that was a joke.
Finding my future black
It was a
on
joke.
Google.
All right,
On
This is
Google.
why
this was a joke.
On
For those
Google.
of you who, for those of you who don't know,
On Google.
I'm pretty sure a
On
lot of you do.
Google.
I would rather have a lady of negotiating affection rather than.
I
a
went
white dude.
viral on World Star, and it was
Word?
a whole running. It was World Star. World Star, right? Yeah, World Star. And it's a whole thing. I promise. Everyone's forgotten my name at this point.
Okay. So okay, does he need to be in shape or does he can he be a husky boy?
I'd like him to be in shape. I don't want
Okay.
him to like have it.
The possible names: Bruce. Ain't no nigga named Bruce.
There is people named Bruce.
It was
Who's
pretty.
Bruce?
Ain't
That
no
was
black
actually
man
a
named
fun
Bruce.
video to make. I'm not
You
gonna
know black
lie.
people named Bruce.
That was a pretty fun video to
Oh
make.
wait, they do got a black streamer named Bruce. My bad.
The fuck? Anyway, okay. So you would like him to be either in decent shape? You
I
talking
feel like
like
I'm being interrogated.
no, I'm just asking simple
Yeah,
questions.
I mean, I'd like him to be in
so
decent
in shape
yeah.
in what way? Like Leon skinny
Like-
or
I like
or
guys
like-
with broad shoulders. Does that count? Like,
okay?
I,
So he gotta okay.
I like
shoulder
broad
then.
guys with broad shoulders. Yeah, I'm attracted
Okay,
to
so
that.
okay, all right. Now his money.
As long as he's making good money. I don't
What's good money? If I sell
care.
drugs, that's good money, right?
Like no. That's
What do you
not good
mean?
money.
As long you said as long
That's
as I'm making
dirty money. That's
but
not
it's
good money. No,
But
it's
good
not.
money.
No, it's not.
Okay. So Della doing the female delusion calculator. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to see what she's looking for. How about this, Peach? We're gonna dedicate a stream just to you, and we're gonna find some bachelors just for you, and it's gonna be called Matching Peachy.
This is gonna end.
Can we do that? Can we do that for
No,
her?
because it's gonna be a horrible stream.
Why? How do you know that? You don't know
Because
that.
everyone's gonna be bashing on Peachy, and I'm just
No,
living
they're
in
not. No, they're
existence.
not. But wait. Why is it that we can't do this for you? Why? I'll do it for you.
You
don't
can,
say
but I
no.
promise it won't end well.
I'm gonna find you
It
3
won't
eligible
end well.
bachelors. What's your age range? Nothing. Nobody over 28.
I don't want
I'm guessing.
no one. I don't want to date someone who's older than maybe by 6 years.
Okay. So then, what? 25 up?
Yeah. No.
So-
If someone is, you have to be. If you're older than me by 6 years, and that's not.
And how
something I'm
old are
really
you?
interested in. I'm 23.
So 23. So you're going. Your cap is at 26, probably.
No. Older than 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. He can't be older than 30.
Okay. So your cap is 28.
29, 28, yeah.
Okay, 29, 28. I'm gonna find you 3 eligible, like 5 eligible bachelors.
Oh, and people are gonna associate me saying good money, like, oh, he has to be a millionaire. No,
Good money.
like good
Listen,
money. Like,
but
can
what
he,
is good money? What is good money?
it? Oh gosh, okay. So good money, because we're young. There's gonna be a lot of people who aren't making millions, boatloads of money, right? Why black men always come down on black women this way? This is racist.
I'm not coming. I'm asking her questions. I'm not putting her down. I'm just asking questions.
When I
What's
say
she
good
looking
money,
for?
I guess I'm trying to say also a good head on his shoulder. He's like, I don't know. I'm looking to one day have a family and have a house by the age of 35. Are you with me? Or are you not
Yes,
with me?
not
And I'll
happening.
say, yeah.
Age of 35
Yeah,
in this
that's
fucking
true.
economy.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
Good luck.
I just
Anyway.
want a decent living. That's literally
Okay,
it.
here's what I'm gonna tell you, Peach.
Be nice if it was made
I'm
really
gonna
good
come
money,
to
but
you
there's
from
also cons to people who make good money as well. Like
from like
there's a whole other. It's not something I could really put in one sentence, and if I do, people are gonna either take it out of context, or I don't. They're just gonna take it out of context. Oh,
okay.
but like literally, you said what kind of man? What kind of man are you looking for with money wise? Good money. Oh, so you want millions of dollars? Like people could literally take that one sentence and run with it. I'd
No,
have
no,
to
no,
go
no.
into an entire spiel and break down what I mean by good money, and everyone's definition of good money is different.
I'm gonna tell you something from an old man perspective. This is the old man perspective, right? You ready for
How old are
this?
you?
I'm 30.
Damn!
Don't worry about it.
I thought you were
Anyway.
actually in your 20s. I didn't know that.
Really, with all this fucking gray? My 30s.
I've seen people my age start graying.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna tell you right now. Here's what I'm gonna tell you.
Hmm.
Get your tubes tied.
Just stop. Just stop. I'm gonna tell you this. Love
Taking
yourself.
advice from a man who believes everyone's value is sex worthy.
No. I'm gonna tell you, take care of yourself first. Love yourself first and appreciate your self-work. Folk, get your shit right together first. If a guy comes along and say, hey, I want to fucking take you out, say, okay, let's go out. All right, do that. Do the casual shit. If he's not for you, he's not for you. If you spend your saying, oh, I'm looking for love, you're gonna lose track of who Peach is. And you're gonna end up like one of these women who you have no identity. I'm just saying women, men who have no identity, or your whole identity is based on the person you're with.
I never said
crap.
that.
But no, but you're saying you want to have a connection with people. You can have a connection with a whole bunch of people.
I bet a lot of people say I'm looking for someone.
Okay,
Just
but
because
here's the
you're
thing.
actively looking for someone doesn't mean
But
that's your
don't- I'm
whole
just saying-
life.
But just saying, don't actively look. I'm just saying, don't actively look. You don't need to. Just they're gonna come to you. They're
That's
gonna come
not
to you.
everyone's life, though.
But
That's equivalent to some women at my church who go, oh, I'm going to trust God to give me a man one day. God's going to help you through life. He ain't going to just give things to you for the rest of your life.
correct. But you still open.
You're still
going to
have to actively look
I
if you
understand
want a
that,
decent partner.
But Peach, you
Yes, there
open
are the
yourself
lucky
up.
few who
Peach.
find someone just, oh, I just was at the grocery store one day and it happened.
Peach.
Like,
At
but
the end
you,
of
for
the
the
day,
average individual, you're going to have to look.
hold on, Peach. Take it easy. You actively look, right? You say, hey, you leave yourself open. You
When I
are
feel
willing
like
to
it,
go.
yeah.
Okay, that's it. You're done. Because there's a lot of people saying God is
First
going to
time
give me
I made it to one of your streams.
God is going to give me the right man, the Mr. or Miss Right. They're not actively looking. They shut themselves down. They just say, I'm not going to actively look. They're not going to be open to it. You're open to it. If a guy came along to you and say, hey, I find you attractive. You're a very beautiful woman. Can I take you out? You're going to be willing. You're going to go, okay, cool. You're not going to say,
It depends
oh,
on
you got
how
to
I
meet this.
feel about them.
Exactly. A lot of people aren't doing that. At the end of the day, Peach, you love yourself?
Eh.
See? I can't. At the end of the day, you can't have somebody love you if you can't love yourself. You can't.
Okay, Della.
I'm telling you. Trust me.
On my journey to find Peachy.
I'm
Oh,
telling you. If
gosh.
you don't love yourself, you can't give love to other people.
Oh, by
Yeah.
the way, but I'm just putting on pause on what Della's been saying because I get what you're also saying, Della, but I guess everyone's life, like you said this. Everyone's life is journey. Everyone's life's journey is a bit different. So, but going off of that, a lot of people are upset at the fact that women have standards, and I'm gonna kind of parrot off that. Granted, a lot of these standards are absolutely absurd, especially with some people who don't have anything else to offer other than I am the table, pretty much. But
Are
I
you
think
the
it's
table?
okay. I'm not the table. No.
Okay, good. You know that. You know you have flaws. That's the
Everyone
first
has
step.
flaws.
But that's the first step. There's a lot of men and women who feel they don't have flaws and they're fucking perfect. You can admit and say that you're
Those
not
people are
perfect.
very delusional, and those
Okay,
people.
but you can admit and say you're not perfect, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I know this.
But that's good. That's what I'm saying. That's a positive, dude. That's a fucking positive. And you're gonna meet somebody who's gonna be like, yo, she knows she's a fuck up. I'm a fuck up too. Let's see what we can help each other with. There's a lot of people that say, I'm perfect. You're not fucking perfect.
That's like equivalent to people saying, "Oh, I'm always a nice person," and people who say that out loud be very afraid of them.
Exactly.
I am
Peach-
the nicest person. It's like,
Peach,
take a step back.
I guarantee you, Mr. Right or Mrs. Right is gonna come out of left field and you're not even gonna know it. I'm telling you.
Sure. Okay.
I'm telling you, from someone who's been around the block once or twice, they just pop up. But at the end of the day, you as a person have to say, "Am I willing to fucking do this?"
What's this, Leon?
You type right here.
You talking about
Tell
mindless
the truth.
behavior song?
Cynthia G believes that Jamie Foxx is suffering the consequences of his preferences. He's
Oh my
really
God.
not. He's suffering the
Jamie Foxx's
consequences of being
preferences?
a reckless billionaire.
I'm perfect, Della. I'm always nice. Shut up.
Probably. I don't really know his situation.
Let's build a table together. Exactly.
That's him.
That's big truth.
That's him.
Oh shit.
Man, see, he come and
Men
build a
think
table
women
with your
are
PG.
saying that because people don't know how to take accountability. But put it like this: accountability falls on both side parties. When you find things that you are not looking for them, it works the way in projects too. You can't find something for a project, stop the project, move to another project when you look.
That's one of the reasons why I'm hoping to move one day, because I guess I do strongly believe your area contributes to where you and how you find someone, because maybe you can get lucky and find someone great in like the projects, but the chances aren't exactly in your favor.
Peach,
that's
if
where you're
I
looking to
hear
find a
you're
decent man
moving,
or woman.
if I hear that you're moving to some other state for a man, I'm going to just kick you in your head.
No, I'm not moving all for just one man, but I
All
am
right,
looking
remember
to
that.
move for different reasons, for financially, for my job's sake, for schooling.
Good.
Not just for a man does help. It contributes to the reasons to why I should move, but it's not like the sole reason
Good.
of why
I
I'm
want you
going
to I want you to vodcast your journey of love. Peach's journey for love.
It's gonna be long and boring, that's for sure.
Hey, listen, life is long and boring.
Not if you make it that way. Not if you don't make it that
No,
way.
it's fucking long and boring. Trust me. Even rich people are depressed.
True.
They got all that money and depressed.
True. Leon, how you feeling? This is your show. He's just waiting to take over and make fun of us for everything.
Leon looking for love too.
I don't
Leon
like it
looking
when
for-
people say, I've been looking for love for years. Like, calm down. No, you've been looking for love for like a couple months, then you decided to
Yay!
stop for a few more months, and then you decided to turn on your quest for love for a few more months. No one consistently looks for love, and if they do, that's a problem, and they're making love their entire world.
Exactly. I just said that.
Just Peachy, I would never want to be on
Just
The
Peachy
Bachelorette.
for the Bachelorette.
That sounds awful. That
for
sounds
love of money. We're gonna put
awful.
Peach on for love of money. We're gonna go Peach
No.
You can win
Bachelorette is
$20,000
awful.
or love. Which one you picking?
Wait, what?
If you had a choice between $100,000 and Mr. Right, what are you going with?
$100,000 because Mr. Right can
Damn.
I can find $100,000. One, I could pay off my debts. Two, I could actually stabilize myself financially, giving me more time to look for Mr. Right. Three, I could contribute to myself a bit more and give my time, like I could put more product in my hair to make myself look more decent.
Yeah, you ain't gotta wear that damn.
Which-
Y'all done?
All right.
I guess.
Y'all
Sure,
done?
Leon. Moving on.
Y'all done?
Yes,
done.
yes, we are.
Y'all can continue.
Do I want it? Nah.
Go ahead, continue.
Why? And you're just gonna do that again.
What are you talking about?
This is your show. If you want to
What
move
are you
on, we
talking
can
about?
move on.
Wait, this
That was
is our
thrilling.
show.
That was thrilling conversation.
Eh.
Continue.
Leon, are you looking for love? I guess Leon is looking for love.
You're falling into his game.
I know.
You're falling
I
for
know
his
his
game,
games.
Della.
I know his games.
You don't know
Peachy,
my
are you
game.
comfortable with talking about that? Talking about what?
The death penalty.
I can talk about the death penalty, yeah.
The death penalty where? Bring it back. Everybody should have it.
It's the fact that you just believed me when I said that.
Oh, I thought there was a conversation I just didn't see. just
gonna
shows
lie,
I
I
does it
think
show I just this is just showing you I trust you too much, Leon.
that's what's wrong. And you were looking for Mr. Right, you gonna find Mr. Wrong because you're gonna trust him too much.
I've
Yeah,
known Leon for a good chunk of time to trust him.
Yeah, how do you think relationships are? It's all about trust.
If
and
I've
the next
known
thing-
him for just this one stream, I would not be as trusting.
Why the
But I
fuck
do
would you
have to
trust
say
me?
that
Why the fuck would you trust me?
we're friends. I like to trust you.
See,
Take this trust.
You
This
don't
is
get-
and don't hurt it, please.
I don't trust nobody.
Aw,
Exactly.
I trust you, Leon.
that's how you gotta
The
be.
old
You
saying
don't
is, I
trust-
just gotta fucking hope nobody fuck me over.
I trust Leon.
Good. You trust them. Don't trust
Della,
me.
I trust you too.
Don't trust me. No, stop.
You were just giving me life advice.
Nah, I don't care. Don't.
So you were telling me you were lying to me this entire time?
No, I wasn't lying to you, but don't trust me.
All right, so I trust you.
Yeah. Anyway, we ended this. I'm moving on. Pick one.
I mean, it's up to y'all. I'm still here.
I could do other things.
Well, leave.
All right. Peace out, people. You guys have a
Right.
good one.
Oh, all right. Bye.
Bye, Della.
Peace.
Oh, oh Lord, I can actually see all my ugh. I hate it.
Y'all want to watch the Gothics trailer?
The what?
The fucking Gothics got a fucking trailer for his
Oh, let's watch
document.
it. I haven't seen it yet. I forgot about it. I literally have it on my to-do list. Like I'll watch this later. I even put it on aside on my likes list, and I completely forgot.
Y'all want to watch the Gothics trailer?
Why are you? What's it about?
I don't fucking
Is it
know.
like her life's journey?
No. This logo is ugly.
What? I like it.
Bro, this fucking H, it disturbs everything in my well-being.
I like it.
The H is fucking, it fucking disturbs
If
me.
you don't believe my compliments, what? Where'd that come from? But I will admit I do have trouble taking compliments. Like people can compliment, oh, your hair looks nice. I'm like, thank you. Oh, you also have nice this, and this. And I'm like, all right, stop. Like I do. I think a lot of people though have trouble taking compliments because it's really sad to say that too, because a lot of people today can't take good things at face value because they always think there's some kind of caveat behind it. And it's just sad. And I'm no exception. Especially women. That's why we're so broken. All right, let's watch the trailer. Play it, play it, play it, play it. Please.
Hold up, I'm tweeting.
Oh. Oh, especially women. Yeah, and a lot of people blame modern feminism for the wrongness of what's going on in the dating world in terms of being a woman. But I just think a lot of modern day feminism kind of sped things up, to be honest. But a lot of women today had this sense of insecurity. And I think a lot of it kind of does trail back to ye old days, right? Because a lot of women today are acting like how men did hundreds of years ago, right? They kind of used women. They cheated on them. They used them solely to make children and reproduce. Not all men, but I think a majority of men, safe to say. But now women are doing exactly that. They're just using men for making their own children and resources and then kind of going on their own paths. Does it go to all women? No. But
Dana,
I'm done, Leon.
your spiel against the patriarchy aside.
You got to put emphasis into the patriarchy every time you say it. The
There is no
patriarchy.
redemption. There is no conversation. It is whatever we say about you is truth.
I hadn't already seen this shit.
I haven't.
Like, not even the trailer. I didn't already seen these snippets. There better be something
And
new
you're
on
done.
here.
One friend did it with us. He heard our side of the story and he was
So!
oh wow, this is completely understandable. I see where you guys are coming from. Then he writes us later on. We weren't the right type of black friend.
Breaks on that for a while. I don't know how much out of this time I need that I'm at right now. I need to clear.
I don't like this part.
I look like she got a boogie in her nose.
This particular part of the trailer is a bit awkward. I'm not gonna lie.
I thought you said you didn't see this shit.
No, I haven't. But just watching this particular part right now, it's a bit awkward. in my
Why-
opinion.
The fucking nose ring looked like a booger. I'm sorry. It just looked like a booger.
But it looks like
Clear
she's
my
just telling her life. She's just talking about her life in this particular documentary, and I admire
I
that.
haven't been feeling myself. I think it's time for me to take a break. Like, I just feel like I'm kind of
What is this cinematic shit?
Yeah, that is.
floating without
I
any
don't know. There's
purpose
something
right
a little
now.
awkward
They
about
brought
that.
up my boyfriend. They
What's awkward about it?
I don't know. I think it's the camera angle, because it looks like they took an entire video and just like zoomed into that particular to make it look more, I don't know, aesthetically pleasing for this particular mood in the trailer. It just doesn't feel right.
They wanted to know if he was white, because if he was, that would have made sense to them of why I was acting like this.
Don't they look so cute?
They do look adorable. Oh, I love it. I strive for that.
People automatically say, okay, the reason you have a problem with this is because you're racist
Gothics
is
is
an
so
issue
pretty.
for me. I said, we need
What?
Gothics is so pretty.
to stop doing this. I'm talking in a matter of 24 hours, I became
What the fuck is a bedwitch? What is a bedwitch?
I think it's equivalent to, I don't want to say the word, WHORE.
over the course of 4 days, I had more racism towards me from other people that looked like me than in my entire existence on this planet. What's the next step once they realize I can't, attack someone on social media and make them disappear? So what do we got to do now? Is physical assault okay?
And I just see like these pools of blood. And I'm like, okay, I'm panicking now.
And that's the trailer. I liked it. A little awkward in some moments of it, in my opinion, but I liked it. It's
This shit
cute.
was just compiled together.
Someone did a Google search. A bedwench is a black woman, specifically a black woman, who dates white men and tried to get white privilege. Is that the actual definition? Wow.
So
Arguing for
so what
physical.
this shit didn't tell nobody what this shit about.
I no, it kind of did, and without
What? How you go from all right, something I said got people hating me. Where the pools of blood come from?
she's talking. It sounds like she's talking about her journey, as a black YouTuber, and
I guarantee you that ain't it.
no, it sounds like she's just talking about her life's journey so far and how
I
it's been
guarantee
going
you-
for her,
I
especially
guarantee
being
you.
on a platform like YouTube.
I guarantee you it ain't about being a black YouTuber.
Well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's just kind of going off of what I've seen. Maybe there's more in the description.
There's nothing.
Yeah, Vanessa Fiona was uniquely entertaining and I cannot see that.
I'll read
Innovative.
it. How about that? Vanessa Rose, why is her full name on here? All right.
Sounds
Was
fancy.
uniquely
Oh, Rosa.
entertaining and innovative streamer on the platform of Twitch, and she was known to her audience as Gothics, a beloved member of the streaming world. She was suddenly exiled from her community of creative partners and colleagues when she stated an opinion she did not know was unacceptable in her eyes. Gothics tells the story of her rise to notoriety, her fall into hopelessness, and the truth she discovered at the bottom. I got none of that from this trailer. I
That's
got
how
none
it-
of that.
You know, Leon sounds like when he laughs like that. An evil One Piece character.
I got none of that from this.
Pretty sure some anti One Piece character out there.
I
laughs
got
like that.
none of that from this trailer.
I mean, the other black folk used to called a bink black and cause I look Asian in the face, but I didn't make a video trailer about it. I just think that she's making this trailer to, and I quote, speak her truth. She's just telling her life's journey or life's
Yes.
about what it's like for her and how she became the YouTuber she is today.
That's crazy.
Maybe some people will laugh at it and make fun of it, but there are some people out there who are dealing with a similar struggle and I guess when this does come out, it's nice to know that there's someone else out there that can relate to what they're going through.
It's a 28-minute video about her depression before the documentary came out. I just want to see something. If I
I've seen
scroll,
Gothic's exiled by her own race and anti-dem rhetoric. I wouldn't say I've been exiled by my own race, but I have been looked down on and made fun of by my relatives and my own family for having different opinions.
that's crazy.
I know, right?
So
Crazy.
what is the documentary going to explain different that the 28-minute video about depression didn't get into?
It's the same thing, but more cinematic.
A lot of
Like, what in this video will not be in this documentary?
How can you be exiled by a race? Oh, it's possible. It just takes a lot of effort. I'm pretty sure a lot of Germans exile Hitler today.
Hold on. Oh, I about to say, where's the video that involves me?
Being not black enough.
Fuck you, me. Nah, what this documentary gonna be about? I don't have a
Yeah,
clue.
the trailer itself could have been a bit different. But I liked it. But putting that aside though, I liked it. PG, actually it's pretty simple to take a few seconds. Well, internet wise. No, I would argue yes, the internet would go off on you if you say something or do something wrong. I think it's a little different when an entire race exiles, because you could say something on the internet and millions of people can rash on you, but you walk out in public, maybe like what, a couple people look at you funnily. Is that even a word, funnily? But they're not gonna like outright tell you can't come in the store, we hate you. No, you can't buy this product, we hate you. You can still live your life pretty much. Now, but if an entire race exiled you, you're gonna have to move countries.
It's like wait, the fucking trailer like a murder mystery. The music, the way the shit shot, the trailer, it's like
what if is she trying to like exercise her editing or something like that?
That's
Just
not
make
even
it
her
better?
editing this shit.
If you walked a mile, wait, in my footsteps. If only you walked a mile? I don't know.
That's crazy.
Our lives are different though. So granted, you're talking to someone who's been bubbled most of her life.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
I enjoyed it. Want to read the comments?
No, because it's just a bunch of people that's gonna be like, I'm gonna watch it.
Ugh.
Where's the hate for this motherfucking nine? Like where? Let me see. Let's
See my
ponder
gums
these
when I
comments.
smile. I didn't notice that I could see my gums so well when I smile. I hate it.
That's crazy.
I know, right?
I don't have that problem.
I know you don't. You got that good straight teeth.
I've
Smile.
told this is the second time I've told you my teeth are not straight.
They look pretty straight on camera.
That's cool. They're not straight.
I'm
Just
black.
'cause-
Oh,
just
back.
'cause-
What did I miss?
Just because you say they straight, don't negate the reality. They're not straight. Funding. I don't care about that. Where's the hate? I want to see hate.
Control Alt deleted.
Your story is extremely inspiring. Oh, I got somebody say boring. Somebody saying boring. The people that targeted you are despised globally, especially in Africa. Yeah. Pools of blood. Great trailer. I'm not seeing a lot
I
of
love the
hate.
smile, Peaches. Aw, thank you.
I can relate to her as a black guy. Very sad what the world is coming
Like, there's
to.
gonna be someone who relates to this thing when it comes out. And you know what? It's original black content, so doggone it. I almost said god done it.
Where? Oh,
Hello, Miss Peachy. Hello, Rico.
why is there no hate?
Because they're
Why?
afraid if they hate on it, they'll be labeled racist.
Why must there be no hate? What is this? Innovative and charismatic
Season 1?
influencer.
This is gonna be like an entire series? I thought it was an actual like just one movie documentary.
Got me fucked up. Man, what the fuck? Hell
Yeah,
no.
making fun of original
What is
Black
this?
content creators. Wow. We're supposed
Bro.
to lift our people, Leon, not laugh at them.
I can also look at some shit and be like, is this a murder mystery or is this you explaining your life? And you know what's crazy?
It's a saga. Oh, okay.
You want? You want to know the controversial take, Peachy?
What?
Same take you have.
I have a few takes. Which particular take?
You know which one.
The Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
I stand by that.
I don't see why. What's the point of standing by that?
No, it's dumb.
What's the point of standing by it?
Yeah.
What's the point of standing by it?
Ow!
See?
Every time I've explained it, you just made fun of me. So
Because it make no fucking sense.
I know. That's why I don't care.
Every time you explain it, it proves my point.
Uh,
I do it for my own.
but I will
amusement.
also acknowledge a lot of my emotions specifically for Black Little Mermaid do stem from personal experience growing up.
That's
that a
crazy.
lot of
What
other
personal experience do you have as a black fish?
Black girl, more specifically,
That's crazy.
raised in a household where pretty much liking characters, in this case princesses, that didn't look like you
That's
was
crazy.
almost morally a sin or something like that. It was sinful in a way because I loved Sleeping Beauty growing up, but it was kind of scrutinized of the fact that I shouldn't. And once I came out with the idea, oh, maybe mom will like me a little more if I liked princesses like Jasmine. At the time, it was, I think the closest princess was Jasmine, not Tiana. She didn't exist yet. So once I came out and said, I like Princess Jasmine, and like my world just turned from there a bit more. Like everything handed to me was Princess Jasmine related, no longer Sleeping Beauty, and that I felt bad about that. And I remember going, but mom, what about Sleeping Beauty? I like her too. And she was like, oh, but Jasmine, don't you like? I thought you like Jasmine now. But I've learned that my situation may be a bit. I could be the select few that went through something like that. But that doesn't change the fact that that's one of the reasons why I have a difficult time maybe accepting Black Ariel, because now I just see these little girls these little girls love Black Ariel. I put myself in their shoes, unfairly so, and I don't know. I'm being stubborn. That's the point.
You said a whole bunch of nothing just now.
Yes, that's what we all seem to do when we come on your channel.
No.
Aurora is the most beautiful
people
princess.
explain-
I do agree. I loved Princess Aurora. She was like my favorite.
They had some people come on here and explain some shit. They had other motherfuckers come on here and say stuff.
Yes. Liana's making fun of the most disrespectful people in the Black community.
How?
Black women.
How?
It's because I'm
fucking majority of this stream is essentially defending the concept of a company doing whatever they want with their IP.
No, I'm being stubborn.
Do you own the IP of the Little Mermaid?
Do I own? No. Tiana was mid then. I didn't care for Princess and the Frog. It was just okay. Peachy, that's not
crazy.
stubborn. No, it is pretty stubborn.
That's crazy. So when they
because Leon does
give
have
you-
a point. She's fiction.
So when
at the
they
end of the
give
day.
y'all what y'all want, a black princess, you got this motherfucker saying,
No, I liked. Could it?
You
I think
just
I-
said it.
Yeah, it's in my opinion, but there are people out there who loved it.
That's crazy. Cause just like how they got people who like the Black Little Mermaid.
Okay, Leon.
Nah, it's okay. That's crazy.
I relate more with white Ariel than today than black
crazy.
because content of character, not color of their skin. I mean, I can't really see how you can relate to Ariel, period, because she is a Disney fish.
That's crazy. You
But
say that,
I also understand your point though.
you say that, but you was one of the ones at first.
I think using the word relate isn't the right word. I think more so relate's just not the right word.
This motherfucker was one of the first people before I got her to stop saying that. It was like, my childhood.
When Leon's twisting it a bit. No, I brought up my childhood again of how I was raised. Not my childhood about liking the Little Mermaid.
I got that. I'm talking about when the trailer came out. You brought up, I remember the old movie, my childhood.
I did not say that. No, what I brought up was the fact that I, as a little girl who was kind of pushed in the direction I needed to be pushed in to like my culture, and I associated that with seeing little girls reacting to these trailers. This Little Mermaid trailer. That's all I said.
Right.
I said nothing about, this particular trailer rubs me the wrong way because of my childhood. I was like, no, the little girls watching this trailer and liking this trailer, and I associated my own childhood with what they were looking at. That's literally it. You're taking it out of context.
Oh, y'all motherfuckers that brought up your childhood.
Because the Black Ariel was a shameless, of the original Little Mermaid and only exists to push political narrative. Wait, was? Oh. I'm hungry. Right, buddy? You see him? He's like,
here's the argument. I'm gonna butter this shit down for you.
Puggles.
I'm gonna butter this shit down for you. This the argument. It's a fake ass fish.
Yes, we are aware, Leon.
It ain't real. Somebody asked what the argument is. I'm telling them. It's a fake ass fish. Arguably for a movie.
There are some Disney originals, just not a lot of them.
No matter if the bitch black or white, the Little Mermaid suck anyway. That Disney all about equality will do a white Lando Calrissian next. Sure, they can.
I can't wait for them to touch the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Lando Calrissian is not real. They can do what they want. You know what you could do as a potential consumer? You have two options: buy or not buy. And there's this whole little stink about original versus the respect of the original creator. And I had to have motherfuckers sit down and realize that some of these movies that Disney done made came from a book where they took it and fucking Disney-fied it. Because a lot of these fucking stories, Sleeping Beauty, Cinderella, Little Mermaid, got some gruesome shit in the original source material that you don't see in them cartoony movies. Continuity with a fake fish in a fictional world, you can do almost anything. What does skin color have to do with continuity? Continuity of what, mind you? A mermaid. Last I checked, Peachy. Maybe I'm wrong. I got a question for you, Peachy. Peachy.
What's the question?
Peachy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are mermaids real?
I say no, but there's someone
That's
out there that will fight
crazy.
otherwise. There's someone out there that will fight me on that.
What continuity? A mermaid not real?
I did watch a documentary that proved mermaids are real. Is that
you watched some crackhead try to explain?
I want to
saw
see
something in the water.
Documentary, because I remember watching and going, "Wow, this is dumb." On mermaids. Let's see.
Whoa, buddy!
It was made in 2011. It's great.
What is that?
It's called The Body Found. Hentai got more depth than anything. So we talking about like redo Healer or something. Let's be honest, ranting about mermaids is first world problems.
Hey, that's crazy. But motherfuckers did it though. Y'all been doing that for like 4 years. This Little Mermaid movie been a 4-year production. And every time the topic get brought up, it's a first world issue. That's crazy to me. That's wild. That's absurd in my book. Just a little bit. It's a little bit absurd in my book.
Hold up.
She done killed the dog. Oh, man. Should I? I don't know if I want to open the floodgates. Do I want to bring people in?
Okay.
Do I want to open the floodgates, PJ?
About what?
Just having people come in.
Oh, yeah, sure. Why not?
I was hoping you
That's
said
up,
no.
it's up to you.
I'm not doing it.
Wait, what did you want? What would you want him to come on for?
I don't know. I didn't say buku shit in these little 2 hours. Somebody gonna have something to say about something.
Do you have a YouTube channel, Miss Peachy? I do. It's just not. It's active, but not too active. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly I'll talk about on my YouTube channel. Right now,
Talk about Little Mermaid.
But right now I've been just kind of taking my streams on Twitch and just kind of uploading them there. But feel free to follow me. I'm more active on Twitch than I am on YouTube, but I understand a lot of people on the YouTube platform aren't on Twitch. So,
boy, when I tell you, when I fucking announced that I stream on YouTube and these motherfuckers be like, I'm not getting on that fucking platform. Bro, why niggas at my hat? Why would you wear a bonnet if you don't have any hair? Guys shouldn't wear bonnets anyways. Are you doing it ironically, like the gay fuzzy pink hat? Mind you, this person coming at me. Keep in mind, he coming at me.
my hair would be a complete mess if I took off my bonnet now.
I got hair that I wash and I want to keep clean. You bald motherfuckers that still got dandruff, I don't know how y'all do that.
Wait, what?
I respect y'all craftsmanship for y'all to be bald and still have dandruff.
I
But
can't tell if you're joking, if that's actually a thing.
for this motherfucker, it might be. So I responded, the hair inspector, everybody. And the motherfucker says, translation. Everyone dogpile the guy asking a legit question. I guess you're not wearing it ironically. I've never seen a YouTuber be a D-bag to their subs before.
Oh, he hasn't been new. He's been new to YouTube then.
Fresh meat. He fresh meat. Oh my God. He's fresh.
I was hyped about Dragon Ball years before the mainstreams. Me too. My brother, this is going to sound strange too. My brother and I actually got into Dragon Ball via Dragon Ball Z Kai. I remember specifically our first episode was, it happened, I think the Raditz episode came on and we were like,
PG!
Oh gosh.
PG! PG! Why did she duck down? Like
Oh, you can still see me! Doggone it!
Why did she duck down like I didn't see that?
I didn't know you
PG.
could still... What?
You wanna know what's crazy?
What?
You saw the comment where he said I was bald?
Yeah. Are you fixing up your hair a little
That's
bit before you come on?
crazy! That's crazy! I got a
Leon
full
stepped
fucking
away.
head of hair!
Leon stepped away
That's
a little bit, so
crazy, bro!
pick it a bit before he actually took off his bonnet.
Golly! So you would think somebody with hair would need to keep their shit secure and protected, right? That's crazy. That's wild. Guys shouldn't wear bonnets. Y'all niggas ain't never.
In his, being devil's advocate, in his defense, a lot of black men, at least that I know of, they kind of do the what's it called? Like the razor. They have their heads not shaved off, but what's they
And you know what's crazy? They
buzz their
still
hair.
got something for that. They have a protective, same shit, except this is for longer hair.
Yeah, that's my point. A lot of the guys in my especially my family in particular, a lot of the men do buzz their
A
hair.
do-rag would be acceptable. Not when you got a fucking afro.
No, it's different when you have an afro. You cannot. Very difficult to put a do-rag
I'm
on.
gonna need a couple of y'all to go to a hair class. Need a couple of y'all to go to a hair.
I think it has to do with the
cosmetology.
fact that majority of black women wear bonnets. So when black men wear bonnets, they associate it with being a black woman, aka being a woman. And that's why a lot of people don't want to use it on camera or show people that they do wear it.
I promise y'all, I don't give a fuck. Cause guess what? I come on this bitch comfortable. I ain't about to fucking do this, that, and the third. I come comfortable. Yeah. Wave caps, do-rags. They got all this shit to protect your hair. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I got a little silk pillowcase too.
A bald motherfucker going through his dandruff phase, trying to police me for protecting my hair. That's crazy to me. That's
More entertaining than what comes out of Hollywood. Ooh. What kind of other pieces of what kind other kinds of headwear would you work with that volume of an afro?
Don't worry about that. It's what I put in my fucking head.
There is that one argument that you could just sleep with a silk pillow and not sleep with a bonnet, but I do genuinely believe it depends on the hair type and the style you have it in and how long it is, etc. That does contribute to how you should go to bed with your hair.
It's good,
but it's
y'all
always
good
a
in my
safe
book.
bet to wrap your head at the end of the day.
Red, you still here?
Bring them on.
As if he's still here. If he ain't here, I ain't got no holler for him. So what's this shit I'm hearing about Target? What did Target do?
Oh, long and short of it, they have LGBT positive stuff and people are upset. And I say that because there are some shirts that they promote that are arguably very derogative, especially now that their target is to kids. Like they have children's bathing suits that say like tucking in is very safe or something like that. And it's very questionable.
I heard they got a Satan shirt.
No, a lot of people are upset at the fact that the same people that are selling this LGBT stuff at Target also sell satanic stuff. And I'd be like, you would not be singing the same tune if they were selling Christian stuff. Like, stop. This is two separate things they're selling. But I guess I think it's dumb if you don't like what Target's selling, just don't take your kids to Target. Don't buy them stuff at Target.
What do you mean don't take your kids to Target?
If there are parents out there that are, because they also had this stuff out front and center when you walked into Target, and that's what other people's arguments were. So if you're upset, like my kid can see this, just don't take your kid to Target. But yeah, that's my argument, and I think a lot of people say this stuff's arguably no one should be selling kid stuff, but there are people out there, which I would argue, who have like same-sex parents or have same-sex friends or maybe are closeted gay or whatever, and they support this stuff, right? There's nothing wrong with supporting the gay community. Again, but there are some really questionable stuff that is targeted for children. That being said, don't like it, don't want to show your kids, just don't bring them there. But I guess there are other people, but this is a step in the wrong direction. Like, okay, you know how to stop that? Just like they did the stop Bud Light for people who cared about Bud Light, they stopped buying their crap. Put your money where your mouth is if you really don't want to support this stuff. TMN t-shirts fire. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, Leon has something to say, right? I'm saying a lot of nothing still, aren't I?
What? I'm listening to you. I ain't know. All I know is motherfuckers mad at Target. And I just
no, that's the
why.
reason why they're mad at Target. And one of the main shirts that you see going viral are the "Tuck It In Safely" shirt. That's like for 8-year-olds. And
Did I see somebody get mad at a onesie for a baby?
I don't remember that. No. Oh, they're home. Parents.
I'm going to Kmart from now on.
There are no Kmarts where I live. They're gone.
I hope all y'all niggas that fucking say this is that and
I
the
100% agree
third.
with Peachy. Thank you.
I hope all y'all that say this is that and the third about not buying shit from stores that celebrate LGBTQ. I hope y'all done stocked up for a month, cause y'all gonna be going through it.
Could you
Y'all
imagine
go-
a shop called Gay? I would advocate for it. If there's someone out there who's like, I want to start a gay mart, I'd say go for it. Absolutely go for it. Do it.
y'all-
Why
y'all
not?
gonna be going through
Literally.
it.
Why? I'm not kidding. Why not? Like, you want to start selling this stuff and have one specific section of the store dedicated to older people with, stuff that children shouldn't really see? Do it. Do it. Why not?
Peachy,
What?
tell everybody watching on my main channel to subscribe to my live stream channel.
Everyone? Is it because I'm a woman and I get you more views? Everyone. And put hold up. And put on a little lip gloss to be a bit more fancy. All right.
Yeah, pucker it up for everybody.
Mwah!
Michelle,
Hello, everyone.
perk the boobs up.
No. Leon, you could do that for me. Everyone who's on Leon's main channel, feel free to subscribe and promote his live YouTube live channel where he
Live
streams.
action?
I'm
You
sorry.
fired.
I messed up.
Fired. You know what?
Support Ruined Leon, everyone.
I'm
The
buying
true.
I'm buying
Bring
your
Leon money.
fucking ticket to go see Little Mermaid. Fuck this.
No!
You gonna
I'd
see
have
that
to go
fucking
see
movie?
it.
Jesus Christ!
They do have a heck of good alcohol section.
You had one job.
I know. I never go to Target anyways. I only go to Target to buy tea and coffee because that stuff's really cheap there.
Come on, I'm at 2.98. I'm almost at 3K.
Guys, you can do this. I believe in you.
I do a lot of things on that fucking channel.
I'm a sub to both. Excellent.
You
If
need
you
to
really
sub
want to
both.
support actual Black lives that matter, subscribe to Leon's channels today.
Just a simple boy.
Living in a lonely world. He took a midnight train.
Oh man. I even got 9. I got 9 people watching on the fucking streaming channel. And to those 9, fuck you. I love you. So if you made Blackula, what nigga? That was 3 hours. What nigga? See, y'all tell me move on from the shit, but then motherfuckers bring it up. So
They
it's
might have
like,
not been here and they just have a very similar mindset to Della. And they just happened to bring up the same topic. But yes, they discussed, I wasn't here.
I appreciate the
Blackula.
follows I've been getting on Twitch. From I almost said Upton Coke.
Ah,
I got fucking 80 people watching here. 17 on Twitch.
nice.
For some reason, Della's channel is here. And I got 9 on the fucking streaming channel. And this stream is not staying up on the main channel. It'll be up on the live stream channel for everybody.
Want to hear our their past conversations about Blackula? Just subscribe to the live channel. Once it goes.
What the fuck? What the fuck is Blackula?
A spoof on Dracula, but black.
That's crazy.
Which is, I don't know. This is a personal take, and I feel like Leon's gonna drag me on this because it's still black content. I don't like. Well, no, I don't find it funny. That's it. I don't find the stereotyped black culture content. Like there's a new movie that's coming out about black people in how they survive a horror movie, and they're all black, and that's the joke. And I'm like, if it's not funny, a lot of the stuff that comes out very similar to that just doesn't make me laugh today.
I was
'cause
on your
it's
streaming channel,
it's been
but hardly anyone
overdone
was
so
there.
many times. You got to do it right. And these people are just using the same content over and over and over.
They weren't
again.
there because the majority of these motherfuckers are on the main channel because I didn't fucking do anything.
The Blackening. Yeah, that's the movie.
I didn't do anything
Maybe it'll be
for
funny.
a
I don't know.
fucking week.
Maybe it will be.
I didn't do anything for a week because I
was
nearly
sick.
died. Fun fact, because I never said it, I'm allergic to peanuts. I ate food that had peanuts in it.
Fun
My
fact, I
throat
love
swelled
Nutter
up.
Butter.
My
great.
throat swelled up. They gave me medicine. My throat still was swollen. I woke up not being able to breathe.
Maybe because a doctor had their knee on your neck the entire time. You're unconscious.
That right there, that's why conservatives and Republicans, they're really not winning this culture war that everybody likes to bitch about, because they hang on to these same 3 jokes. So, if anybody was truly wondering why I was AFK, nigga nearly died.
You're feeling a lot better though, right? You're not just putting on a show for the YouTube channel to
I'm
pretend
definitely
everything's
putting
okay.
on a show.
Oh.
Rest assured, I'm putting on a show for y'all.
No. Well, I hope you have a speedy recovery, Liam.
But
Rest up. Drink lots of tea. Tea helps.
Stop recommending that white shit.
Tea helps. All right, I like tea. I like tea.
Up north, you like tea. Down south, you like weed.
I love some tea. Some tea's great. I don't like herbal tea.
I'm just glad
like
you're
the
still
only
here.
tea.
I'm not. You know what's crazy? I go on the New York Post, and the first fucking thing I see is this. Like no joke. This is the first thing I saw.
Wow.
I'm gonna prove it. Look, it's right down the fucking page.
Yeah, just be you and feel the love. People are like, that's offensive. Now you take that. If I just typed that sentence on Microsoft Word, people would be like, oh, that's such a cute thing to say. But now people are rainbowifying it and calling it a part of the LGBT community. Now it's a problem. And I think that's the point I'm trying to make. It's dumb stuff people are finding offensive. Like it could be literally December and that comes out and no one would care. But it's because it's a part of the LGBT, people are making a stink about it.
I got an honest question. Just an honest question.
Go for it.
And it ain't trying to be smart or nothing. If you saw a baby wearing a fucking onesie that said "Just be you and feel the love,"
I would not care. It's a lot of the people that are complaining about this are very conservative.
The fucking bib says, "I'm proud of you always."
Exactly. That's the people that are making fun of this stuff and calling it. How you. What are they calling it? They're trying to like control the children. I've seen some stuff that are a little questionable, like the tucking thing for babies. That's weird. But this stuff is nonsense.
I've seen little girls wear these rainbow colored dresses.
Like this stuff is absolutely nonsense.
Like.
And then there's the parents that are defending, my child shouldn't even know what trans people are. They're going to turn them into one of them. It's like, breaking news, children are going to know about this stuff whether you intend them to do so or not. Because they'll find a way. That's how awful the internet is. These children and trans people do exist. I'm sorry. They'll find out. Like, it's not a secret.
I scrolled through this. Hold on. I scrolled through this trying to see if there was like any drastic thing, and the only thing drastic to somebody would be this.
Can you find the tucking thing? Because that's the one that particular one is the one that got me. I was like, wait a minute, that's just weird for children to wear. Everything else, I think, is just people are over. It's fine. It's fine. Like the stuff, there's nothing wrong with it. It's the very far right people that are really.
I done told y'all
mad about this.
My beef. As long as a motherfucker don't throw this shit at a kid thinking it's the end all be all, I'm square. Like somebody thinking they feel a certain way and then they grow up and they certified in that belief and they want to change, sure, go ahead.
And like I said,
I can't do nothing about that.
And then what makes me even more upset about this is there are people actively like harassing and threatening Target employees thinking that that's just going to change something. Like, do what they did with freaking Bud Light. I don't care about what's going on with Bud Light. I don't drink, nor do I don't know, it's stupid. But the fact that people are putting their money where their mouth is and without causing true violence, do what they're doing.
But wait, my thing is, like, though.
Oh my gosh.
Why did the New York Post use these pictures?
Because they think that's offensive.
like real. Everybody, be honest with me. Just real quick, be honest with me. Not you, PG.
Oh,
Just like when you see this, when you see like a rainbow dress for like a little girl. What's the problem? when you see what looks like a backpack, a mini backpack, or a fucking baby in a onesie that reads "Just be you and feel the love." What's the problem? Now look, I know y'all gonna see this one and y'all gonna take issue. And y'all gonna take issue with that one. I'm not talking about this one though.
what's wrong with that shirt though?
Hey, some people think trans people shouldn't exist, and that's gonna be their hang up, and that's their hang up. But when I see this, like when I see a onesie,
What does orange, yellow, and blue mean? Is that even an actual like LGBT
that's the
shirt? Or is that
fucking
just, or is it just
colors.
like a?
That's on the pride
no,
flag.
the other one, the orange, yellow, and blue. It's just those colors.
I don't fucking know.
That's
And
what I don't
maybe-
want. What does
Maybe
that
they
mean?
just trying to get this one.
It
but they
could
didn't
literally
get it.
just be a bathing suit. That's what I'm trying to say. Like it could literally just be a bathing suit, and people are. It's colorful. It's part of the
Like-
LGBT community. It's like no, it's just a rainbow looking. I don't know.
I'm pretty certain that there's more.
Now I gotta know
to
this. Hold on.
I'm pretty certain there's more to this, and there were more pictures of other shit.
Orange,
Like,
yellow,
right?
and blue. Let me
It
see.
can't just be you and feel the love, and y'all mad at that.
Orange, yellow, and blue flag. Let me see. The orange, yellow, and blue flag. It's apparently the flag of Armenia.
All right, so you potentially have an Armenian flag.
I hate to break it to those who
All
are
right, all right,
Armenian.
hold on. Nah, the problem with that shirt is why does it need to be on a shirt in the first place for kids? All right. I kind of see that.
You mean specifically the trans people?
Yeah,
True.
that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, specifically
okay.
this one. All right, I
Okay,
can
yeah, I
kind of
get
give that.
Yeah.
And my retort is not. I'm about to say something I ain't really mean.
I think that my retort.
My honest retort is, what's the issue with the shirt? Because the shirt says we all see the shirt. It says trans people will always exist, and let's be honest, they will. Like we can have this divine energy
Ashmore.
to think
Exactly.
that motherfuckers
don't
can
buy it.
eradicate the existence of every trans man and woman.
What's up, Pop? No, baby.
They still around though. The shirt is ugly as my main issue.
No,
You
it's
can
an
hate how the
And
shirt
here's the thing:
look.
it's very going back to the religious aspect. This shirt could literally just say Jesus will always exist, right? There are people out in this world who are atheists. You don't like the shirt, don't buy the shirt. And the kids, by the way, a child who's like 8 or something who wears a shirt that says Jesus will always be real,
Bro,
they're not the ones that bought the shirt.
I ain't gonna hold
Parents are.
you. I ain't gonna
And
hold
the
you.
parents are trying to get their children into this particular religion. So children who walk around with trans people always exist. Some 8-year-old didn't go, Mother, I need this shirt to support the trans community. No, pretty sure it's a parent that just gave it to them and said, here, you want this shirt? And the kid saw colors on the shirt and went, yeah, I like this shirt. I'll wear this shirt. And they just wear the shirt. Because
Y'all want a real hot take?
What?
Y'all want a real? We 3 hours in. Y'all want a real hot take?
What? I'm seeing more and more pimples and I'm hating it.
The LGBTQ
I feel a hair.
and the Christians, any church thing really, they the same.
Whoop!
Let me explain. Motherfuckers be worshiping some divine energy. Cool. You got the followers that praise whatever fucking word of whoever,
There we go.
thinking everything in it is ironclad, true, and pure. Why they got people in these groups fucking little kids? Why do we have pastors going on youth field trips with the youth and coming back with his finger wet?
And by the way, maybe this will come off as to some people rash. I am a Christian. But I also do strongly believe that there are people, unfortunately, who take religion and use it as a sort of shield to do all these despicable acts.
Why we got LGBT activists going to jail for fucking kids?
People will use the same thing with the LGBT.
Remember a
Use it as a
number of
shield.
months ago when I made that video about them 2 gay lovers that adopted a bunch of kids and they was abusing them?
You were wrong about that, Leon. You're trying to bash the LGBT.
And why, when this gets brought up on either side, is always a deflection and not people in the groups saying,
And tell the
"Let's
truth,
get
we
rid
need
of
to call
that.
people out on that.
Let's get rid of that thing because that's not what we about. We about something totally different." Every Christian, Catholic, churchgoer, whatever, ain't worried about your fucking kid. Every gay dude, trans woman, trans man, not worried about your kid. So either y'all gonna address it or y'all gonna continue to have this be a thing.
Yep.
Because as much as people want to pretend and like have a door closed on it, the joke with pastors fucking boys, that stopped being a joke once it became more and more of a thing.
Unfortunately, a lot of people, and this goes for both. At this point, you can honestly consider the community of the LGBT. There are people who will take it so far that it is a religion for them. So, going off of that, religion, people are so caught up in the idea of religion, they've completely forgot about the relationship of it all. Like Christianity started off as having bonding yourself with yourself and God, right? You try to go by His rules to make life as pleasant as it possibly can. That's the whole point of being a Christian, pretty much. That's just boiling it down to that one specific sentence. There's so much more to it, but overall, that's kind of what it is. And similar to the LGBT community, the whole point of it is to help other people who are a part of that community to build themselves up for getting through difficult times, or having a support system. But there are so many people caught up in the whole because we're part of this community, no one can touch us, therefore I can use it as a shield to hide what I'm doing behind the scenes. It's power at the end of the day that people hunger for when they associate themselves with these communities. I'm more worried about the child trafficking, and then there's that.
It's crazy.
Yep.
You worried about that? These other motherfuckers worried about Target.
Yep. And then
that's crazy
because that's a first world problem. That's what we should be. That's how we get them. Target.
This is the crazy part. When people say shit about a first world problem, they better be somebody that's so focused on what they deem as a real issue. Because if I catch a motherfucker saying something I'm talking about is a first world problem, yet, for example, they bitch about a fake black fish. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I use that as an example, not to rag on PG, not
No, I get it. I understand. A lot of what Leon says about the Ariel being blackfish thing is correct. I'm just stubborn because I'm caught up in my feelings. I don't like it. Mm-hmm. I acknowledge this too. I'm just don't like
your
it.
Feelings.
I'm stubborn.
You and your feelings about a fish.
I know.
At least you admit it. The rest of these motherfuckers gonna be like, no, you gotta understand. Like, no, nigga, no, I don't. I'm not buying.
They're making mountains out of molehills, pretty much. They see a
mountain.
problem, but they're making it out to be this problem that will change the world as we know it, pretty much. And that's one fish mermaid person isn't gonna do that.
I've seen this one guy, Nick Fuentes, doing that as an excuse to pick on Jewish people. That's crazy because Nick Fuentes has always been like that. And there was a period of time where people wanted me to like talk to Nick Fuentes, and it's like, I don't think
are you purposely butchering his name?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, I don't think y'all understand what that dude be saying and how it would have a detriment to me.
Target doing this crap is making them lose money. Oh yeah, you'd think people would learn after Bud Light that people are so sick of having this type of nonsense shoved down. This goes both ways too, not just LGBT stuff, but like Black Lives Matter stuff. Like everyone's so sick of people shoving this stuff down their throat. And here's the truth of it all. A lot of Black people, a lot of people who are gay, LGBT friendly, they don't want this stuff pushed out. They just want to live their life. They don't care. They don't care. Just like I'm Black. I want to live my life. I want to be supported and, just be treated as a person. I don't want people treating me like some sort of god. Like, calm down.
What are you talking about? They've been doing this shit for years.
Yeah, and it's frustrating.
I don't know. People word shit.
Oh,
And,
they're just not
and
words,
not
right?
you, not
Oh.
you, Peachy, but some people word shit like this is new.
No, it's not new. It's just, I don't know, talking
Like,
about it now. It's
I
mainstream
remember
now.
in 2012 seeing every fucking
We was
logo for every
kings.
major company being a rainbow. I've been seeing this shit. So it's like, where do y'all get off saying that's or wording shit like it's new? It's not new. It's just new to you because you're not paying attention to shit. That's like when people speak as if they know every single person in the world and they generalize everybody.
Yeah, like what's Cynthia G?
Prime example.
Who apparently whatever happened to what's his name is how all Black men are, and that's why I forgot his name already. Jamie Foxx. He represents the entire community of Black men.
Apparently,
just like Cynthia G, I would argue, represents the entire community of Black women. Not me though. I'm brown. That's a whole different thing.
You white.
There have been Black people who look at me and go, "You're not Black, you're brown." And I'm like, "Yep."
You're white. You're white.
Okay, Leon.
You're white. Don't worry about it. We did this on Twitch. I'm gonna do it on YouTube. Put your hand up.
No.
Put your hand up.
No.
Put your hand up.
Nope.
Put your goddamn hand up.
Mm-mm.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to get your auntie.
No. The ones I've talked to hate how the
Your auntie
activists
said,
tried to
put your
be
goddamn hands up. Your auntie said, put your fucking hand up. Today, motherfucker. There you go. You're smart.
I broke a nail today.
You see the shade? You see the shade, motherfucker? You ain't got it.
You know what's worse?
You ain't got what I got.
I'm tanned. Like, can I show you? Can I see it? Yeah, like maybe you can see it. I'm tanned. This is what I look like tanned.
You going to tan for a long fucking time. You going to tan for
my
about
face in particular, out of everywhere else in my body, is kind of red. So I just look a little bit more red on screen, but everywhere else is like tanned. This is why I can't support the Black community. She white. If it matters, I am an islander for my ancestral.
colorism is a problem in the Black community. Nigga, colorism is just racism.
It is.
Niggas just wanted their own word.
Yep. It's still racism, no matter how you look at it.
God,
It's, I don't know where
niggas just
colorism
wanted
came
their own
from. A
word.
fancy word.
Y'all sick. Y'all really sick for that.
Yeah, East Asia, 100%. Like I've said this before, I'll say it again. There are people who come into my store. I work in a makeup store for those who are new. And there are a lot of women who are Eastern Asian, and every product they reach for, a lot of the product they reach for, I should say, that are foundation wise, are like 3 times as lighter than they are. And one of the reasons why they do this is, I have a date tonight. They've also told me stories of men rejecting them because, and I quote, they told them they're too black. It's really sad. It's awful. Peachy is two-toned. Shut up. The truth about African Queen. Wait, who's our African? Me? Oh gosh, don't say that. Yo, people are gonna mistake me for Cleopatra. Peachy, my homie works for Mac, and he's told me the same. It's awful. It's awful. Some of these women, I feel really bad. We're also in this time of year, particularly, where a lot of, and I'm gonna say it, what women, older what women, are looking for foundations that are just a slightly darker than they are because they want that, and I quote, bronzier look. I need a shade that's like a little darker than me so I can get a bronzy look. And I go, yup. Yup. And you know what they've also done to me specifically? What foundation do you wear? And I'll tell them. And they'll like, I'll buy that. It'll make me look bronzier.
Am
And
I?
I'm like, absolutely.
Wait, time out. Am I? This is the fucking Twitch category for 3 fucking hours. Has that shit said Apex Legends?
Does it
I'm
really?
gonna die laughing if that's the case.
This don't look like Apex Legends.
I'm gonna die if that's the case. Yeah, dude. That's tough.
Oh nuts! I'm sorry, you poor soul.
That's
no,
tough.
we're talking about Black Lives Matter. No.
You came in this bitch probably thinking, oh, this could be a great Apex Legends run.
And there's just 2 black people in a bonnet
Oops.
talking about Black Lives Matter.
Oops.
Sorry, y'all.
My bad.
I had a Muslim who got beat up by her dad for talking to a white guy, though. That's awful. It's awful. It's
Oops.
bad. It's bad. I have a twin brother who's attracted to blondes, and he's terrified of telling my folks that.
I just showed up to the stream. Am I the first person to point that out? Actually,
You are.
it's just been 3 hours.
no.
Ain't nobody said. Hey, good on you.
Shout out to Katana. Katana
Good on
Blue
you.
Jay. Shout out to you. Thank you for letting us know. Wait, thank you for letting Leon know. I had nothing to do with it.
I had shit to do with it either. I just turned it on.
More money, different problems. I like that shirt.
Peachy, tell him go for redheads. Who?
Oh, my brother.
Hey, matter of fact, fuck all y'all in the Twitch chat that ain't saying nothing. Y'all usually the smart asses. What are you
Actually, I
looking
got a story. It's a very short story, but I'm gonna show. I got something to show you too. Hold on.
at? Oh Lord. We were distracted by the quality content. Who is watching this on Twitch? According to my restream, 20
Okay,
people.
so because one of my brother's favorite characters, Street Fighter characters, is this lovely young lady right here. And knowing this, I decided, what are you doing, doggy? I decided to gift him said figure for Christmas one year. And he opened it. And I swear to you, something in the room, the holiday spirit, just dimmed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And he opened it and went, oh, thanks. And I was like, what just happened? Right? And my mother was like, what is that? And I was like, it's a character from a video game. And she kind of went, oh, okay. And I was like, oh my gosh. Like, so long story short, he gave it to me. So it's mine now. That's why I have it.
Sure,
I also
niggas.
have Aaron. I have Chopper from One Piece. I got Ida. I got Armin. I got Ace. Portkiss the Ace. I got a few of those guys. I also got 2 Ruby ones, but I don't look at them anymore. If you don't want it, I'll trade you for it. No, it's mine. I actually like Cammy too. Not as much as my brother, but I like her. She's fine. She's fun. One Piece, heck yeah, I love One Piece. I remember specifically watching One Piece. I got up to the specific episode of, unfortunately, Ace's demise. For those, not really a spoiler, it's been going on for a long time. And then I thought, how many more episodes do I got? And I looked into it and I was like, oh no, I'm just gonna, nah. And I kind of stopped. Street Fighter. Yeah, Street Fighter. Chun-Li. I don't have Chun-Li. I don't know. I haven't collected Pops in forever because they just kind of. I don't have a shelf. That's the thing. I want to get a shelf one day and I'll put my little figurines on it. I want a nice shelf for figurines. I have. Where is it? Oh, it's like my prized possession. This thing. It's one of my favorite figurines to have. I bought 2 of these and they only gave me 1. I never saw the other one. My flame fruit. I bought this many years ago and my parents look down on me for it to this day, but I loved it. I paid for this one and the gum fruit. I never received the gum fruit one. I'm so mad about that. Just this. I never got the gum fruit. Ugh. But yeah, I got this. I love this thing. The unfortunate thing is this comes off so easily. I have to glue it on. I just never did. I don't know. But I love it. It's my flame. If I could have, and I said it before on my Twitch channel, if I could have one superpower in the world, it would be fire, flames. And that's why I love Portgas D-Ace. Not because he's a good-looking character, but doggone it, he can flame! I love fire powers. That's why if I were in the world of Avatar, I'd want to be a firebender. I know they're bad guys in Aang's world, but hear me out. Like, oh, I love fire powers. All right, that's it. That's my whole nerd spiel. Okay. What's the next topic, Leon?
I ain't got nothing.
Nothing?
As soon as you don't want to be on here no more, I'm going on a rant.
You got the figure Ace too? No, I only got the Pop Ace. I want the figurine of Ace. I could probably buy it if I save my money, but I don't have room in my room. Like my room's pretty small, and I don't have any shelves. And if I did get a shelf, it's just more dust to accumulate, and I have allergies. My poor puppy has allergies, so I have to wait on that. What about you, Leon? You got any figurines? I guess that's the look of no, I don't have any figurines. Will you take me for a nerd?
Leon must be a nerd for something.
I mean, he got posters. Posters, you haven't seen any of these. Some of them.
Are you blind? What do you mean some of them?
You didn't see My Neighbor Totoro.
One!
You're a fraud.
That is not some.
Yeah, you fraud.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And out of the 4, 1.
Leon's a fraud. It doesn't matter. Skinny, fat, light, or black. Baby, I dropped these.
Yeah, I'm just I'm cooling, and when Peachy don't want to be on the stream no more, she can leave. And when she leave, I'm going on a rant.
Oh, I can leave now. I mean, there's nothing else really to talk about.
Huh? Yeah, you ain't got no date.
No, I do not have a date.
Nobody got one. Oh wait, actually,
What?
I'm glad you're here.
Oh gosh. She can stay for the rant. Nah, it's Leon's stream.
No, she not. No, she ain't.
Okay, it is his stream.
Maybe
Maybe I'll make fun of it during my stream.
You
What did
know
you want me? I'm about to leave. You got something to show me?
Yeah.
What do you want to show me?
I got a question.
What's your question?
You work at this job you work at, correct?
Yes.
What do you do at this job?
Sell makeup.
You have
What?
coworkers?
Got what?
Do you have coworkers?
Yeah.
What do y'all do?
Oh no. We sell makeup. Talk.
Y'all talk to each other?
Yeah. I think I know where this is going to.
What do y'all talk about?
Like stuff, movies, just casual conversation.
Y'all ever talk about work?
Yeah.
What are the things y'all talk about at work? What are the things about work that y'all talk about?
I know where this is going. I know where this is going, but we do not certainly talk about
No. What is the things you talk about work at work?
Well, we talk about makeup, recent movies we've seen, dates, making fun of me now because everyone knows I don't salt my meat because that's weird. Apparently,
That means two things.
people know I don't microwave bacon, so that's a conversation point at this point.
It has been brought to my attention that I have been gifted subs.
Ooh,
I think I got 20.
nice.
I appreciate the gifted subs. Kestorado.
You don't season your meat. Listen, I grew up in a household where my mother particularly doesn't believe in putting salt on the meat because she, and I quote, believes there's natural salts on meat. So we never put salt. And I grew up that way. And that's
There's a lot of shit that they do in that fucking house. Don't
and
don't ask her what she do with bacon. Anywho.
Okay.
You have any male coworkers?
One.
Do you like him?
He's gay.
Oh, well, that's a benefit because boy, IT employee sues boss after mistaking his initials for lewd reference. A tech worker in England tried to sue her former boss after apparently believing email abbreviations he used, such as XX and 3 question marks, were codes asking for a sexual relationship. Karina Gasparova, an IT worker at paperless global trading management company EasyDocs, I ain't even going to attempt that, filed a sexual harassment and discrimination lawsuit against her boss, Alexander Gulandras, outlining alleged misbehavior dating back to 2019. The IT employee claimed that Gulandras used XX in emails to her were attempts to... Wait, this is fucking stupid.
It's very stupid. We still love you, PG, but you
I
need
missed
help.
the key part. Wait,
Shut
up! I missed the key part. A judge threw the case out after an employment tribunal at London Central Court heard Gasparova's claims. The IT employee claimed that Gulandras' use of XX in emails to her were attempts to kiss her, and YY was code for sexual content, and 3 question marks was coded language inquiring when she would be ready to engage in a sexual relationship. Gasparova, who represented herself, pointed to an email as evidence of her claims, arguing it showed Gulandra's alleged desire to engage in sexual acts. And apparently, this is a direct quoted email that I'm about to read. Can you please complete the following? The solution, us currently used by XX Agris companies and YY barge lines in corn cargoes in South North flows in the quadruple question mark waterways. Gulandras wrote in an email to Gasparova, according to the BBC, citing evidence that was heard in court. Also, can you remind me of what the balance of the rollout will be and the approx timing? Thanks.
So, Leon, how do you feel?
Stick your hand out.
Again?
Stick your hand out. Just stick your hand out. Don't do this. Stick your hand out. Like this. Here's the straw sheik trying to grasp. It's fucking bad. Why? Why?
I actually like that meme. Someone make that a meme. That's great.
What?
Here's a straw you're trying to grasp.
What the fuck? There's more. The tribunal said the email was a genuine request for information and did not insinuate Gulandras wanting a sexual relationship. Gasparova additionally claimed that when Gulandras changed a file name to his initials, AGZ, JG, the acronym actually stood for a jumbo.
Yep. I'm not.
And
By
then
the way,
he-
I'm not too surprised because I did go through this and it's great already. I've already read this.
And then he touched her hand one day while reaching for a computer mouse. She also argued that Galandris used an alluring voice to tell her to have a nice evening, and that he stared at her and allegedly touched her leg under the table during an incident in November of 2019. The tribunal ruled that the 2019 incident was innocuous and accidental. The judge threw the case out and ruled Gasparova's skewed perception of everyday events and demonstrated a tendency to make extraordinary allegations without
Great.
evidence. Gasparova told the tribunal that she told the company higher-ups that Galandris treated her poorly because she rejected his advances. Gasparova, who was hired at the company in 2019, filed a formal grievance letter in April of 2021 against Galandris over the alleged incidents. She resigned after the complaint was rejected. Gasparova was ordered to pay 5,000 euros, roughly 6,000 US dollars, to cover the cost.
So yeah, she got her just desserts. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Me Too movement ain't looking so hot now, is it?
A jumbo genital.
I thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that was stupid. A jumbo genital. Someone saw AJG and immediately jumped to a jumbo.
That's my new name for y'all. Y'all jumbo genitals.
Leon's jumbo genitals.
Y'all jumbo.
LJG.
That's what I used to call like people who was fans of my channel dumbasses. Now y'all just jumbo genitals.
Wear the badge of honor with pride, y'all.
Y'all y'all jumbo genitals.
That's great. Fantastic. And I guess I'm grasping at straws myself. You're probably gonna want to give me another one. I was being the devil's advocate for this woman and saying maybe, thank you, Leon, thank you. I'll take that from you. But I guess I was being the devil's advocate and thinking maybe this woman did suffer some form of trauma, maybe years ago, maybe recently, and that's why she needed someone to point fingers at when it all came to push and shove. Like now she genuinely.
Let me honestly tell you about trauma.
Everyday situations and
let me tell you about trauma. Let me tell you about trauma.
Go for it.
I done been through some fucking trauma. And I made the fucking mistake of talking as if it's a new person's fault for that trauma when it really ain't. That is no excuse.
All right, fair point.
I'm 23 years old. I'm gonna tell y'all some honest shit. I done been through some fucked up shit. And I ain't healed from it at all. And I done lost genuine people in my life because instead of being somebody who can actually fucking communicate, instead I fucking talk to them like they're the fucking problem. And that's why people not in my life no more. So go to hell with that devil's advocate shit.
Point taken.
If I can give y'all some advice, what I just said, don't do it. Be better than me. Be able to communicate, because I can't communicate word shit.
And if you don't like Leon, be better than this person, that other person in the article.
I don't know how to communicate, and I genuinely lost people in my life that I love. And I gotta hold that. So while you wanted to play devil's advocate, and I know I ain't really taking you to task for it, I'm just saying, nah.
No, point 100% taken. I've never been in that position, and this coming from someone who's dealt with certain traumas in her life, you have more right than I ever will to say something like this. You have more ground, if you will.
I think the chick was dumb and looking for attention, like most.
And there's that too. Or she's just crazy.
Somebody left a fucking YouTube comment that said black women are oppressed.
And can
And he
can the
put
church say amen?
And he put the fucking emoji with the fucking glasses. We talk about BLM bankrupt.
Well, we already talked about that.
No, we didn't. I didn't.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't.
You did too. You brought it up at the very beginning of the stream. I would know. I was
brought
making
it up.
coffee.
I didn't say anything further.
Oh, well, you got any thoughts
Peachy.
on that?
Peachy, I'm gonna tell you this right now. There's two things I want to rant about. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tabs open for one, and I got 2 for the other one. I'm not done. We 4 hours into this. I'm not done.
Wow, you going
all
for
that
a long
all that
haul
other
train.
shit? All that other shit? That was just shit that I wanted to talk about.
You hear that, everyone? He just called me and Della filler.
The beef? the real beef of what I wanted to stream about is sitting here waiting. I'm just having fun right now. I'm cooling. I'm
the
talking
calm
to you.
before the storm.
You want to make it? You want to end this on a hilarious note, PG?
Yeah, and I guess if you really want, look at the. Did you see the picture I sent you?
No.
Oh, it's funny.
Would you like to end this in a style that only suits the both of us?
Go for it.
You want to make a tier list?
Sure, why not?
Yo, I'm about to get mad.
Oh no, what's the tier list?
I don't know. Fuck, we just gonna look and see.
When you have the chance, look at the picture. I thought it was funny.
All right, what is this? The future has arrived. The future has fuck. The future has already arrived. Now you don't need to run and look for a public toilet. Our service allows you to call the toilet.
Oh, it's great. I don't know if it's real or not, but it's great. Everyone, this is the future we've all been waiting for.
Just woke up and heard the best is yet to come. Yeah, even though this is 4 hours and we like bullshitted and had fun with this, I'm not done. I have 2 more things I want to go through, and they're not gonna be quick, especially the first one. Like, it ain't gonna be quick. So I'll necessarily, I appreciate the fact that on all these different platforms, motherfuckers came out and showed support.
Peachy, can I have your YouTube channel? It's spelled very similar to how my name is currently spelled, just with an extra E. So just Peachy. Thank you for your support.
I'm just having fun right now. I'm bullshitting. I got 75 watching on the main, 15 on the streaming channel, which y'all should go subscribe to, because that's where live streams will be taking place.
It's where lives matter.
Shut the fuck up. It's where majority of live streams will be taking place from now until I feel as though I don't fucking feel like it, unless I just want to fucking do something that I want to do on the main channel.
What's the streaming channel name? The same as my YouTube channel. Thanks
He was
for your
talking
support.
to me, actually. So you know my name already, Ruin Leon. Add the word live after Leon, and you'll find it.
See how it is.
You see how shit
What's
is.
tier list? What tier list are we doing?
I don't know. We gotta find out. I don't know.
What about Phineas and Ferb?
What about
Character
Fizz?
tier
No.
list?
Fuck
No?
Fuck
You know why I brought that up? I have been binging Milo Murphy's Law.
That's crazy. You say that, now answer my question. Have you watched?
No.
Have you watched the hour-long Attack on Titan?
No.
But you can binge watch Murphy's Law.
I don't have the service for the anime anymore.
That's crazy, but you can binge watch Murphy's Law.
Because I don't have the service. My parents do.
Yeah,
But
this the live stream channel. I got 12 people watching on the live stream channel. Hello to you, 12 people. I'm sorry, y'all kind of feel left out a little bit. I got 12 people. Oh, shut up.
Hey, who said that? Attack on Titan is okay. Take that back. Attack on Titan's beautiful.
But yeah, it's live
Love
stream
Attack-
challenge.
We just did an Attack on Titan tier list on Leon's Twitch channel not too long ago, and we had an entire hour-long debate argument on where Bertolt should be.
Subscribe because I'm almost at 3,000.
We ended up with putting him in the C list, just so Leon could get me to shut up.
Your take was so ungodly bad.
No, my take was valid. You just didn't like it.
No,
It was so valid. Yes, it was.
I didn't
I
like
still
it.
stand by
Therefore,
it.
I went to prove it wrong.
No, it wasn't wrong. You just didn't like it.
You know how I know it's wrong? You don't know how I know it's wrong? You want me to go get the book? The book confirms everything you want is wrong.
Whatever.
The official manga says all that fancy fan fiction shit don't matter.
Whatever. Okay, let's move on to the tier list.
Berthold had his chance.
Oh my!
Said-
That's, I actually, no,
He said no.
We've talked about this. Like, this is Bertolt don't belong in the dang C tier. No, that's not my point.
I agree.
No!
He belonged lower.
Now I want to get into it again, but I know if I do, I won't shut up.
His-
So I'm not gonna.
His
Floch is
whole
the best. Floch is
existence.
dumb. Floch is dumb.
His
We both
whole
agreed on that.
existence is based off being the face of the manga.
Nah, manga's the canon. You right?
Outside of that
No!
title, he ain't shit.
No, the guy, you all didn't hear the argument I had, and I'd bring it up now, but I'd be on it forever, so I'm not going to. Will sleeping dogs lie? But maybe I'll bring it up on my own channel again at some point. I don't know. Ugh. But my point is, I'm glad he put it in C because I personally would have put Bertolt in C tier. There,
I wanted him in F.
we agree. We met even ground on C tier. I told him, I think we made the deal. I would literally give him every other character if he just put Bertolt on C tier for me. Like,
I promise you,
that was my hill to die on.
If
on
I was by
characters.
myself, that nigga would have been in F.
Bertolt's okay, and that's my point. He's just okay.
Not even.
That's my
okay.
point.
He
Where
got
y'all put
nothing.
Aaron? S tier.
A tier.
S tier for Erwin.
No, A tier.
Really?
Only one person was in F
Oh
tier.
yeah, S tier. We saved S tier specifically for Eren Yeager. Like no one could touch Eren Yeager. Everyone else, like the good characters, like Erwin. Who else was on A tier?
Matter of
It was
fact,
Erwin.
you want to do another one? You want to do another Attack on
No,
Titan
because
tier
then
list?
we're gonna talk an hour and more on Bertolt Hoover.
I say we do another. Chat.
No.
I'm gonna be like a YouTuber. One in the chat if you want us to redo our Attack on Titan tier list.
Because I will.
Two in the chat if you want to see something else.
I've heard of Gintama. I've never seen Gintama. Marco. I think we put Marco on like D because he just kind of died early on.
That's crazy. I'm seeing ones.
Another one. I'm curious to know how.
Oh, now I'm seeing two. Now I'm
I see
seeing
a
threes.
3.
Ooh.
I'm seeing more 2s. A lot of people are saying 2.
I'm seeing. Oh, the
What? Can you
ones-
start a poll?
I don't want to do that. This is gonna fucking. I gotta do too much fucking work for that.
What's 3?
I gotta do too much fucking work for that.
What if we spin a wheel?
Well, I got to do too much work for that. Fuck it. I'm gonna just make the
I
poll.
am seeing more 2s though. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just make the poll. Make the poll. Make the poll. Shut up.
Okay. But what if we do decide to do this? I'm still standing on the fact that doesn't matter where Leon puts him. I'm on personal note. Bertolt's going to be C, and I could get into it why, but again, we'd be here forever, like the same hour we were there for. So I'm just gonna let sleeping dogs lie. Why don't we make this a Little Mermaid? No, I'm not making a Little Mermaid. Virgil is C. Who's Virgil? Let's choose 3 series and then use the wheel.
No, because I just put in the YouTube chat the poll.
Was Armin D tier? I think we ended up putting Armin C or B.
I put the poll up, so I'm gonna give y'all some time to work with yourselves.
I choose the poll, y'all.
I put either redo or new. Go ahead, have fun.
Hang on, I'll do something real quick.
My power's finally back. Good for you. What the fuck is she doing? What the fuck was that? Why did she just? And she see that I'm fucking talking about. You find that funny? Like, what the fuck? Do Elder Scrolls God tier list? She don't know nothing about no Elder Scrolls. She don't know. I don't even know nothing about no fucking Elder Scrolls. What the fuck was all that moving? What the fuck was?
You know, girl stuff.
Oh, what the fuck? On what planet? What was that?
Girl stuff.
That's the shit girls do?
Yeah.
Y'all just go around your room?
Being princessy. Hey, Peachy. Hello, Geo bro. What's the poll say thus far?
I have no fucking idea.
Dragon Ball Super tier list? Maybe.
Yeah,
She got ballet moves. I used to take ballet when I was a baby, when I was a tiny, tiny child. And then I didn't. Puggles!
Fucking dogs gotta fuck on you.
No, I heard something outside. I was trying to process what it was, and my dog just scared me. Someone doing stuff with their saw. There's a neighbor.
The chat says something new.
All right, something new.
You've been spared.
Good
Well,
doggo.
Give me a list. Give me. Hold on.
What about?
Hold on.
Demon Slayer?
No,
No. Okay.
not that.
Because
if you don't watch the shit, you not gonna fucking.
I know of the characters.
That's cool, but if you don't watch the shit, the news have it. So y'all got it. I got a new tier list.
Ooh, I like Ray Zero. I'm still. This is gonna sound very petty of me. I'm still mad at what he did to Rem. Like
name something that can be a tier list.
I said Phineas and Ferb. You said no.
Name something that would actually create discussion.
I don't know. My Hero.
Crazy. Sure.
All right, My Hero Academia.
A what?
I knew that'd get him going.
That's a academia. That's a academia.
By the way, he got all upset when I called Bertolt. For years I've been calling him Bertolt, and he was like, "What?" And I was like, "I don't know. It's a nasty habit." Bertolt, Bertolt. Because I watched the Japanese version. I didn't see the dub, so all I've heard is them saying Bertolt, Bertolt. So I just say names wrong. For years, I thought it was My Hero Academia. My Hero's Academia.
So boom, there go a new poll.
What's the new poll say? My Hero's Academy?
Fast food or My Hero?
Didn't we do fast food? Oh, I can kill for some fast food right now.
We're gonna do it again if that's
Oh,
the
that
end
sounds
all
great.
be all.
Ooh, Wendy's fries.
They got 15 votes, and fast food looks like it's gonna be the overwhelming favorite already.
Ooh. I'm down for some food. Food sounds amazing right now. Do I have anything? Oh gosh, I can make a sandwich.
No, I have not seen Hell's Paradise.
United States of America.
That's crazy. Well, that took a short while, but we doing fast food.
All right, fast food tier list. I make food, so I'm biased. I'm jealous. I would love to make more food in my house. Burger.
You would love to make fast food in your house?
No, food, period.
Then do it. Fuck.
I can't. It's a whole thing. I can't.
Nah.
Long and short of it is I can't.
Which one we doing? We doing best fast food, fast casual, fast food ultimate tier list? Let me look at the fast food ultimate tier list.
Oh, it's not a lot.
It really ain't. And I don't even like how that shit look. Fast food chain tier.
We can do that.
Hold on, I'm trying to look at one that could be comparable. Fast food tier. That is definitely not
There's like
comparable.
nothing there.
There's more here, but I didn't did this one already.
Oh.
Hmm.
Which fast food brand has the best milkshake?
No, we're not doing that. Fast food tier. Fuck it. I'm just going with this one again.
All right. Oh
We
yeah, we
got-
had the whole thing about AEW Root Beer having their own restaurant. Remember that?
I ain't gonna hold you. That's F tier.
Yeah, but
'Cause
you
them
never
root-
had it.
Them root beers, I only know them for root beer.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, which we didn't know either till this tier list, AEW Root Beer started opening their own restaurant chains in the year 2020, I believe, roughly. It's great. AEW had stores. They do. They have fast food chains now.
Fucking
They even have their
crazy.
own restaurant.
It's fucking
They have their own
crazy.
website. It's great. It's show them the website, Leon.
I'm good.
Aw.
So look, I done made my case for this fucking tier list. But yeah, Arby's is F tier.
We have the meat.
If you ain't no grown ass adult should be going nowhere saying we have the meats. Like, bro, Arby's be selling y'all shit. You know how when your mom tell you we got McDonald's at home, you literally got Arby's at home.
Arby's is the GOAT.
You got Arby's at home. Fuck that.
Baja Fresh.
Hold on, I gotta prove a point.
Oh. You gonna show them Arby's
Mm-hmm.
food pics? Arby's sells Glue Factory meat. Ew. I have been having A&W for years. Really? Like the fast food or the drink itself?
Like, what?
I lived off Jersey JJ's when I was in college.
Like, y'all gotta tell the truth and don't lie to me. Like, what the fuck is that? You can literally make this at your fucking house.
I think they're only showing one sandwich compared to what else they sell too.
This is the shit they promote. They promote this. They promoted this as a selling point. And what's worse, they had it where they had mustard dripping all off this shit.
Yeah. I don't like mustard. Sanji style. I can't wait to buy Sanji's cookbook one day and try it. That sounds
That
great.
don't look right. It don't look right. It look like shit you can make at home. And that's crazy. I've never had Baja Fresh.
Never have.
I've never had Blippies.
Nope.
Bojangles is D tier. Boston Market.
Never had it.
Okay.
Wow.
Burger King saving grace is they onion rings.
I just saw Moist Critical's recent video on Burger. Apparently they shut down a bunch of Burger King joints recently.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. Burger King is only saved by the onion rings, and they don't really get saved that much. They Whoppers then fell off. They Whopper
don't like
Juniors
onion
then
rings.
fell off. I'm putting Burger King in D tier.
And it's not, it's actually weirdly enough not the taste of the onion rings itself that I don't like. It's the aftertaste, which is really odd. Like I can eat an onion ring, but I'll hate the aftertaste of it. Like that's why I just don't eat them.
Carl's Jr. in F tier.
I never heard it, never eaten it.
That's crazy because Carl's Jr. is mincemeat. You know what's crazy? Carl's Jr. is a ripoff of Rallies. I don't give a fuck that y'all call it Checkers. It's Rallies where the fuck I'm from, and Rallies is B tier.
McD's
The fries,
is
the
fried.
fucking chicken sandwiches, the nuggets, the tenders. You tripping. Now, this where we gonna have an issue. We might
Uh-oh.
not you, but the
Oh.
chat. Chat might take issue.
Oh, Chick-fil-A. Oh no.
I've been told. I've
Here we go.
been told Chick-fil-A is S tier, and one of the reasons is because of service. It's like just because a motherfucker told you my pleasure does not mean shit. Just because a motherfucker said, "Oh, my pleasure," that's really it. Because you can get that at a McDonald's. Granted, it'll have to be at a certain McDonald's at a specific time. But like, they said Chick-fil-A is F. That's crazy. That sauce on them waffle fries. I ain't gonna hold you. I could easily put Chick-fil-A in like C tier, you know what I'm saying? Because it's
You've
like
upset
the food.
like so many.
Oh, I'm about to
people.
piss them off even more because Chipotle is B tier and Church's Chicken is B tier.
Ooh.
And I just watch it all melt down. Cookout. PG.
I've never had it.
Oh, well.
For those of you who don't know, I've been sheltered for so long as a child. I've never had a majority of this stuff.
That
Like,
really doesn't mean
I
anything.
also don't have a lot of the stuff out where I live either. Like I have the main joints like McDonald's, Burger King, and such. I don't have like a lot of the stuff. And it could be because it's a northerner thing. I feel like they have a lot more of the stuff down south, to be honest. It's probably a southern thing.
Like you being sheltered is not a factor. The main factor.
Like they opened the latest stores that opened recently that's near me is an hour away, and it's a Chick-fil-A? Yeah, Chick-fil-A.
The main factor is if these spots are in your area. Like Culver's, never had it.
Never had it.
Del Taco
Never had it.
is B tier. Denny's is D tier.
Never had
Domino's.
it. Love Domino's. Just
Yeah,
had
but-
it. Oh, I
yeah,
have some
but-
pizza left over. I'll eat that. I forgot about that.
DQ is like Arby's. It's like Arby's and Burger King. It's like nobody eat there, but it's like motherfuckers go there for a blizzard. Nobody go there for like no fucking. You ain't never heard somebody say, "Damn, them fries from DQ is great." I ain't never heard nobody say that shit ever.
Denny's at the bottom, someone says.
I'm putting DQ and F because I ain't going to a fucking fast food.
I still get
joint for no
confused
fucking-
looking at their logo.
Why?
I don't know. It just looks like lips.
It is.
Oh.
Polo Loco,
Never heard of it.
Firehouse, never had.
Nope. Never heard of it. Never had.
Five Guys,
I didn't like it. There, I said it.
F. Who IHOP?
I put IHOP a D.
You
Personally.
tripping? IHOP gotta go above Denny's.
And I think Leon and I have discussed this before too. I think it genuinely does. It depends on where you live of how good the IHOP is, because I've had IHOP around my area, trash. I went to visit my aunt down south and had IHOP there, fantastic. So it really does depend on where your IHOP is located. I 100% believe this.
IHOP beats out Denny's, so it gotta go above Denny's, and that's a fact. In and Out,
Never had it.
Jack in the Box.
Never had it.
I mean, it's passable.
I don't think there is a Jack in the Box around here. They're all
Jersey
down.
Mike's,
I actually like Jersey Mike's. I give it a B.
Jimmy John's.
Never had it.
I ain't gonna lie, them two gotta go right next to each other.
Okay.
It's like sandwich shops, not really it. Jubilee.
Never had it. Wait.
No,
No,
you ain't never
I
had
think
it.
we did.
Well, that's not a guarantee. You ain't
Yeah,
never had it.
I remember going there, but I don't think I ate anything because I was picky.
Golly, KFC is delicious. Little Caesars is F.
It
Long John
depends on the
Silver's
mood
is
you're in.
F.
Like, I feel like you have to be a very specific Little Caesars mood to like Little Caesars.
McDonald's is C.
Their fries are the only saving grace.
Moe's is F. No, they're not. McDonald's fries are not they saving grace.
I feel
ever.
like when they're like nice and fresh and salted, right? They like taste pretty
It's
good.
crazy. You got 10 minutes to eat those.
True. I eat pretty fast though. I think
Noodles
that's why.
Company never had. I got food poisoning from Panda Express, so that's an automatic F. Panera Bread is
I
the
put it in C.
sandwich version of Starbucks.
No, fine,
Just for that, it gets a D tier. Papa John's is C tier. PDQ,
Never had it.
Penn Station.
Never had it.
I ain't gonna lie. Pizza Hut.
I'd put it in C. Because I have a lot of good memories there too.
Pizza Hut.
Like their food's okay, but I made memories going there with family and whatnot.
But Pizza Hut got wings that's more enjoyable than a pizza.
All right, you can put it in B if you want. I can go either or.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna throw it in C. Because you're gonna get this out the way. Portillo's.
Never had it.
Potbelly.
Never had it.
Qdoba is S tier.
Never had it.
They have queso. It's fucking to die for. Quiznos.
Never had it.
No, I've never had it either. Roy Rogers.
I thought that was an ice cream.
Barrel.
Never had it. Never heard of it.
Schlotsky.
Nope, never had it.
Shake Shack is F. Like, that's just like another fucking DQ. Motherfuckers go there for milkshakes. I ain't never heard one person go into Shake Shack with a fucking logo of a burger and be like, give me a burger today. Sheets, never heard of. Skyline, never heard of. Sonic.
Never had it.
Jesus Christ, Sonic is C tier.
There is no Sonic around me either, so
Steak and Shake,
never had it. Subway, I've had.
Subway, I ain't gonna lie.
I'd put it in C or B.
I gotta go C because Jersey Mike, not even Jersey Mike, Jimmy John's better than them.
Gosh.
Oh, dogs barking. Sonic is the bottom. You tripping?
Didn't people rave about their ice cream once upon a time?
Who?
Someone in my area.
But what? About what?
One of the ice creams that came out, it was like everyone was talking about it for a little bit. if
Whose
I remember
ice
correctly.
cream?
Sonic's.
I don't fucking know. I don't live around you.
Mm-hmm.
Taco Bell. Now look. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Taco Bell be having shit that they bring, that they take away, that they need to keep. The rolled chicken tacos. I don't care that they're called taquitos. The rolled chicken tacos. The nacho fries. The fucking chicken wings. I know you looking like Taco Bell sell chicken wing. Yes, and they put it in the fucking taco seasoning, and it's actually pretty fucking good. So for that reason, I'm putting Taco Bell in B tier. Taco Cabana.
Never had it.
Torchy's Tacos.
Never had it.
Let me just get something out the way real quick. Wow. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna put this in a ranking. White Castle deserves to be in hell.
Why?
Waffle House is the best. You get breakfast and a fight, you tripping.
I put Wendy's in B personally.
I'd also. Whataburger.
Never had it.
Putting it in C. Ain't nobody heard of no Wiener Schnitzel or no place just called
Wiener
Wings.
Schnitzel. Is that a German thing or is that just?
I don't know. That shit probably in Philadelphia or somewhere. Wingstop is B tier. Zaxby's is F tier. And White Castle can go to hell.
There's someone like a couple hours ago in the chat that mentioned we should have like what did they say? A gay store. Call it Wiener Schnitzel.
Who the fuck mentioned?
I don't remember, but that's the vibe I get when I say Wiener Schnitzel. Or I don't know, a sex store or something. I don't know. Just a weird store. I don't get food when I hear Wiener Schnitzel.
So,
Thoughts?
This is our tier list.
Yeah, this is.
It's
I feel
a
bad
cup
for the
tier
people
list.
who came for. What was it again?
What was that?
It was you had the tag on Twitter for hours, and and someone thought it was that.
White Castle and crystals belong in the same category. That's crazy. Because what is crystals?
I have no idea.
Because White Castle is in hell.
Make a separate. You could do another thing and call it in hell.
Nah, that's hell. You don't get ranked.
I wonder how much different this is in comparison to the first one we made.
Probably not that much different
Yeah,
considering
I'm curious.
this shit still got a bunch of unknowns that we ain't never been through.
All right. Hope you like what we
But-
got, everyone.
There's a
you're-
Wiener Schnitzel in Orange, Texas.
Of course there is. Pay them right, they'll give you extra service. It's hot dogs, nothing but hot dogs.
All right, PG, you got anything else?
Do you know in Japan they will eat KFC for Christmas? I did not know that. All right, everyone.
Anything
Thank
you want to plug, PG?
I'm on Twitch at Just Peachy, JUSTPEE, 2 E's, P's, because I'm a gamer girl. ACHIE. No, I'm not. If you're there, if you're gonna follow me for that, I'm not. I don't sell bathwater and nonsense. I just do my own. Yeah, I just talk pretty much. Talk about modern problems every now and then. I'll do makeup streams too. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Feel free to follow me there. I also have a YouTube channel, but I still haven't figured out what I want to do there yet. So, but yeah. So thank you so much for having me on, Leon. Hope you had fun and hope you do better soon.
What games do you play, PG?
Oh,
You want to
now
give
I've
them a glimpse of what we do?
yeah, right. Right now I've been playing Papa's Freezeria. I'm looking forward to playing more games in the future. But I've realized that the computer I currently am running my streams on cannot accommodate those kind of games, graphics wise, and it can crash anytime because my stuff's old. But yeah, if and when I do upgrade, I'll start playing more games. But right now I'm playing just the basic computer games. Papa's Freezeria. I'm really into Turtles right now. I've been watching a lot of 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I haven't watched it recently. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I really get back into that. And Baxter Stockman is like one of the most tragic characters ever written. Good Lord. Yeah, feel free to follow me there if you're interested in that stuff, or just hearing a black woman speak and you want to support them because Black Lives Matter. Anyways, Leon, I hope you have a wonderful day.
You ain't going nowhere yet. We're gonna
I'm
show
not
'em.
going anywhere yet.
Hey, everybody.
Mario Party with Master Waluigi. Oh, fun.
This is what I uploaded. This is on occasion. Me and PG will play Mario Party.
Spoiler alert. I'm not a good gamer. I am a sore loser.
She's actually pretty decent. She's just
I'm a
a
sore
sore
loser.
winner and a sore
I'm a
loser.
sore winner and I'm not fun to play games.
She'll be winning for 5 seconds and start talking boo-boo shit. But let her lose. That nigga gonna be mad at the world.
I'm not a good gamer.
That nigga gonna be mad at the world. So let's, for example, just watch what we do.
You are coping and seething.
Waluigi has not missed a hit. Waluigi has not missed a hit. Waluigi has not missed a hit.
Shut up.
Waluigi missed 1 hit.
Sound like I swore.
Waluigi has missed 2 hits. I'm steadily watching Waluigi. So look, Waluigi. That motherfucker cooked.
Damn, what the heck?
I wonder who won this. See what transpires. Nah, I fucking shouldn't have had the bonus stars on. I would've won. Shit. All right. First bonus. Sight. What the hell?
Sightseer. I don't even remember this one.
The hell is? I don't even know. Who getting this? Hey! Oh, shit, I'm the front runner now. But nobody got that. Nobody got a Bowser space. I'm about to say, nobody got it. Oh shit, I won. Hey. I want to thank my father, Luigi. I want to thank my mother, Peach. Waluigi, you was a bitch and a half. Shit, it's worked out. Never mind. Fuck.
Damn, son.
Your boy pulled away with a dub. Every time I play as a princess, I win. And that's facts. That's gender equality. Every time I play as a princess, I win. Y'all see that? That was a month ago. Almost 2 months ago. See that bitterness? Y'all see that?
He put Waluigi on like Master or something, and
I surely
he was
did.
Rosalina.
I surely did.
Like Waluigi was the only NPC, I believe, and he was on Master mode.
I surely did put him on Master difficulty. That's probably the best game we did.
Okay.
It had more dramaticness than the motherfucker being on Rookie.
My face is dry. Gotta go hydrate.
Are you streaming tonight, PG?
Probably.
That's crazy, cause you ain't got work, else you would have been left. So you know what you could do in like 3 hours instead of waiting till 10 o'clock at night. I'm saying 3 hours because you gotta get ready and whatnot. You know what you could do instead of streaming at 10 at night?
Stream earlier.
I'm giving you 3 hours. It's 4:51. You can stream at 7.
Probably.
Will you?
I'll consider it. Maybe
Will
8
you?
o'clock. Maybe 8.
Why?
Because I'm trying to spend more time with my dog. I gotta make some calls today. So I don't know how long it's gonna take.
I say while you making them calls, you also like get yourself streamer ready.
Dolled up. No bonnets.
I mean, you can have a bonnet on.
No. This
Why
is like
not?
the only stream I wear bonnets on.
And why is that?
Because I want to feel cute on my streams. This isn't cute. This
That's
is
crazy, 'cause you got
this is
compliments for
lazy,
this.
and I got my hair is tucked
That's
away. It's
crazy.
messy.
You got compliments for this. People gave you compliments for this.
I know. I can't take compliments very well. I don't know. I think it's just a me thing. It's a lot of people thing, to be honest.
I say do it.
Look at this bullying. Ugh.
I say do it. Motherfuckers say I look like they auntie.
Girl, you fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
See?
Aw.
You got somebody jerking off to you right now.
Oh gosh.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, follow me on those platforms, please and thank you. And if I do, it's a good chance I'll stream tonight. I don't have any other reason not to. So looking forward to seeing you.
How about I say? You would have been left.
All right. Have a great stream, Leon. I probably will be able to watch for another 30 minutes, but I do got to make those phone calls soon. So thank you for letting me on, everyone. Have a great day. Bye.
And now it's just us. Now I can get good. Now that y'all done had y'all fun, y'all done talked about how y'all care about mermaids being the right ethnicity and all this shit. We done talked about motherfuckers licking feet and whatnot. I didn't even give y'all a glimpse of my real life. Y'all had y'all fun. It's business time now. Cause I didn't miss a lot of shit. I take a break. I done missed a lot of shit. I won't lie to you. This is gonna be a long video, so you might just want to buckle up, sit back, and enjoy the stupidity, because one of the main things I talk about on my channel is just waiting to see what transpires. Because I get it, in the world of social media, you see something and you want to instantly react. And it's fine in some cases to instantly react and have a reaction based on what you're seeing, because maybe you could have that full context. Maybe you could have all the information right there in front of your face. Sometimes you got these people who see something and they just chomp at the bit with their implications about what they think happened. And then when evidence comes out, everything that person said and the implications that they brought up is really not true. And I want to read y'all something that I found that was very interesting, at least to me. Give me a second while I pull this up. It's an article related to the City Bike Karen thing and how the viral video should show why we shouldn't rush to judgment. And I just want to skim all the way to the bottom and read the 3 steps to protect others and ourselves from spreading false information. And I don't know why this thing decided to do that. All of us can take 3 steps to overcome confirmation bias and easy access to social media from endangering people and making ourselves look like fools. The first is to slow down and think critically when we read something that perfectly fits our worldview. Second, we must wait for all the facts to come out and look for original sources. Third, and the hardest of all, let the evidence dictate our opinion, not the other way around. Meaning, wait. Just chill. More will come out. And I've been out of commission for at least a week, give or take a few days, and more about this whole Karen thing has come out. And that's crazy to me. But children, there's something I want to get to though. So there's something that just, to me, I gotta see it. Now, it's just funny to me. Now, this guy was talking about the Karenicity at first because he saw the video and instantly was like, the Karenicity. You got to understand, it's the Karenicity, the Karens and their Karenicity. And we watched in live format the video get privated. Why? Because information at the time did not fit the video that he came out with. And while I was out of commission, he came out with a video that says, Dr. Richie provides City Bike update, context, and apology. Now, I'm not looking for too much in this video. It's about 9 minutes. I'm going to skim through it. I need to hear the words, I'm sorry. If I hear that, I'm perfectly fine.
The updated version is still available, and the original reporting was taken down. I want to provide context and a direct examination, as well as provide an apology. Let me put up the picture full mass. Last week, 35 million individuals viewed a video. It was viral. This video showed a woman screaming help and black males around her disputing about a bike. Well, in that, there were 2 narratives. One narrative was to believe the young people. The other narrative was to believe the adult. In that instance, I believed the young person. I still believe that there's a good faith reason why both possibly believed that they actually had access to that bike.
Now, I know y'all gonna hear that and say, wait a minute. Keep in mind, I'm doing this days after and more information has come out. So if you haven't seen any of it, hold your horses and let's let it play out.
At no point did I ever believe that the young black male was trying to rob the female in question. But now it has been reported that there's a receipt showing she had a good faith reason to believe that the city bike was hers. Naturally, that information has not been rebutted nor confirmed at all by the others involved. We're still waiting for an update.
I'm 1 minute in, I haven't heard an apology yet.
Also, City Bike has not confirmed, at least at this point, how this could have happened where two individuals possibly believed that they both rented that same bike at the same time. Over 35 million views, well over 100 publications covered it, and there were two narratives. My advocacy was connected to their youth, not their race. There was also a statement from the hospital that called the incident disturbing. I want everyone to know that my advocacy was not in bad faith.
Yo, wait a minute, Mr. Karenicity. Hold on now. That's not true. You was spouting all that gobbledygook. And even when the evidence came out, you were still trying to contextualize a way to have her in the wrong and have the boys seemingly somehow still in the right. Remember, he said those boys may believe they have a good faith right to that bike. We remember that, right? Saying the Karenicity and trying to lambaste somebody for a situation that's easily solvable, you playing a little bit of bias there. I'm just saying.
It doesn't mean that it wasn't wrong. It doesn't mean.
Hold on, play that back.
There was also a statement from the hospital that called the incident disturbing. I want everyone to know that my advocacy was not in bad faith. It doesn't mean that it wasn't wrong.
My mans. You can't say, oh, my advocacy wasn't bad faith, but I wasn't wrong. You can't do that.
It doesn't mean that the youth operated in bad faith either. Possibly there's an explanation why both believed they were in fact entitled to that particular bike. I say that to highlight a reality here, okay? I'm a zealous advocate. I've always been a zealous advocate, will continue to be so.
I don't care.
But I'm not Fox News.
I don't care.
When I'm presented with evidence that shows, well, at least contrary to the overall conclusion that somehow she knew she did not have access to that bike, well, that's not true if the receipts are real. She believed she had access to the bike. So for that matter, to the woman who was in the middle of this, I submit to you my apologies as a man.
That's all I wanted. No, don't say now. Oh my God. Don't say now. Don't say now. Please don't say now. Please don't say now. Please don't say now. Please don't say now. Please. It should have stopped right there. You should have just took it and said, yo, my bad. My apology. I take that. Cool. Why? What else you got to say, bro?
I do not like the fact that you screamed, help me, when you were not being wrong. I still have an issue with it.
You had it. You had it, dog. You had it. You had it. You had it. All you had to say, I'm sorry. Based on information at the time, I'm sorry I jumped the gun. That's all you had to say. Why are you getting mad still? Why is everybody looking at this situation and saying a pregnant woman, regardless if she white or black, a pregnant woman in a situation where she feel like she can't maintain nothing is calling out for help? I'm lost on how we come to that being an issue. And honestly, because I know some people will sit there and be like, oh, you're just trying to be in control. No, I'm genuinely curious how we got to a point where we're side-eyeing and getting mad that a pregnant woman in a situation she can't maintain in a 1v5 apparently, where there's people talking back and forth at each other. Why are we shocked in that situation? She's saying help. It ain't like she's saying come kill him. She's saying help. Help her diffuse this. Help everybody in the situation figure out how we gonna end this. I'm truly lost at how we got to the point of criticizing somebody for asking for help. Because help came, and last I checked, nobody died. Oh, come on, man. Let's keep going. Let's give them the benefit. I'm all for benefiting of the doubt. He had one job. I know he had one job. He do it. Fuck it. Let's keep watching.
With that. Now, don't like the people who are saying all over social media that these young black men were trying to rob the woman in that moment. I do not believe that's what happened. Still don't believe that's what was happening. I believe that they both believed that they had access to that city bike.
The problem is, good sir, at the time of this, during this time, because new developments have came out. So don't try to grill me, because we're not done here. At the time this video came out, all anybody had at that time was the video and then receipts. You going based off of what you had at the time, you apologizing, and you still trying to skate with this. And that's not an apology. It's my bad you feel some type of way, but I still believe this.
And until we have additional information, well, that's where it's at now. But I want to make it very clear. What we do here is opinion commentary. Sometimes that opinion can be incorrect, but it doesn't mean it was developed nor presented in bad faith.
The Karenicity, though. What? Like, look, I can do a video in bad faith easily. All I got to do is look at something and just spout a bunch of nonsense I don't believe. That's easy. It's easy to do something in bad faith and just talk about a group of people like I disown them on the street. It's easy to do a video in bad faith. If I'm gonna get mad at a white woman, what I'm bringing up Karenicity for? Like that got nothing to do with anything. The Karenicity, that Karen thing is something not really exclusive anymore to white people, because now we got different videos of any group of people acting like dumbasses. But when you reporting on something, and yes, opinion-based news, you bringing up the opinion of the Karenicity, that's reporting in bad faith, my guy, my brother, my weirdly mustached man. You not acting in good faith there. I'm just saying.
And when there's a moment like this, I can't speak for everybody else, I can speak for me. When there's a moment like this, I will always look into this camera and let you know specifically that I am sorry for getting it wrong, because I give a damn about getting it right. And so, ma'am, once again, I apologize. And I concur with your attorney, who, by the way, I don't think the attorney believes, based on his own wording, that the young men were involved in a robbery as it has been presented or suggested on social media. A New York City hospital. New York City hospital worker was caught on a viral video quarreling with a group of young black men over a city bike, is now receiving threats to her and her family. The woman's lawyer said Friday, Sarah Comrie, a physician's assistant at Bellevue Hospital, became a target of an internet ire over the last week when footage of her arguing over one of the popular bike rentals was shared over and over again on social media. Her lawyer, Justin Marino, said there is much more to the story than what the video depicts. I am trying to stop the threats to her family and to her by clearing her name and letting people know what actually occurred, Marino said. Civil rights lawyer Ben Crump, according to the Daily News, Ben Crump posted on social media that Comrie tried to weaponize her tears to paint this man as a threat, but appears to have taken the post down. Marino, the attorney, said Comrie has two main.
That's crazy. Ben Crump be the first motherfucker to see anything. It'd be like, the problem in America is black people are the victim. That nigga deleted that shit fast as a motherfucker though.
Goals at this point. One, she wants her job, and two, she wants to walk the streets safely. Marino said he has warned the hospital and the Health Plus Hospitals Corporation that he will stand up for Comrie's rights. Companies are permitted to do investigations when they see a concern, he said. I will have an issue with them if and when they move to terminate her. A spokesperson from the hospital declined to address Marino's specific concerns, but a statement posted by the agency on Twitter earlier this week called the video of Comrie disturbing. The provider is currently out on leave and will remain on leave pending a review. The statement says, as a health system, we are committed to providing an environment for our patients and staff that is free from discrimination of any kind. Marino also says that he and Comrie have receipts to prove that she did in fact pay for the city bike in question. Once again, as I have said, if that's true, and I have no reason to believe it's not, okay? That means that she did have a good faith effort to believe that the bike was hers in that moment. As I've also said, it doesn't mean that the young men were trying to rob her. They also could have had a good faith effort to believe that no, the bike was actually theirs in that moment, okay? I would like to see this fully resolved, but I also want to remind everyone that we do very important work at Indisputable and it will not stop. Do you remember Mr. Vaughn?
I don't care about this. Like, you talk about who? All right, I got what I wanted. He said, I'm sorry. He did say a bunch of gobbledygook. All right, we got that part square, right? We got that part square. I got what I wanted, even though shaky. I got what I wanted, though. I got what I asked for. Now, there's another element to this. There's another element to this that a lot of people already know about. Some people don't. The black side got, I said the black side. We got evidence for the other side now. Finally, it took them a while, but we got it. Well, would you look at that? Receipts. You want to be real? The city bike Karen situation has been damaging to that young man. Let's see what they say.
The only reason why Sarah Jane Comrie was able to produce this receipt for this bicycle is because she jumped over this young man standing right here who had his hands on the handlebars, jumped over him, impales herself on his bike, and scans the QR code to begin the ride. How did all of this happen, and how do I know what happened? Because that young man is my little brother. Bike number 5603915 was in my brother's possession from St. Nicholas Ave and Manhattan Ave all the way to First Ave and East 30th Street from the hours of 6:33 p.m. to 7:19 p.m. At 7:19 p.m., they dock the bikes. Sarah Jane Comrie walks up to them.
Hold on. Key moment right there. They say they dock the bikes, meaning the ride is over. Which means the only way they get in that bike again is if they repurchase the bike for use. As to my understanding with a lot of these smart bikes and smart scooters, you have a certain time limit to use that bike, and then you got to dock or stop in order to use it again, unless you pay for extra usage.
Asks, hey guys, can I use one of you guys' bikes? She says this as there are other bikes sitting idle at the bike rack. They politely decline. She asks them again, mentions that she's pregnant, and they still decline. Then, with my brother standing next to the bike with his hands on the handlebars, she jumps onto the bike, sits on the bike, and scans the QR code, thus beginning her ride. Mind you, the bike was in my brother's possession at this time. So this screenshot is from 6 minutes after the previous ride ended. As you can see, 7:25 p.m. Previous ride ended 7:19 p.m.
So if the ride ended, you get off the bike. Unless you're going to be quick with it, you got to get off the bike.
These gentlemen, these boys, did not steal this bike from Sarah Jane Comrie. She stole the bike from them,
Santa Claus.
then proceeded to weaponize her whiteness. Video started being recorded at 7:24.
Wait, how she weaponize her whiteness? Like, y'all try this, but y'all lose me when I ask, how does somebody trying to get on a bike weaponize their whiteness because she yelled out for help? Do I need to remind y'all this is a 1v5? Like, I'm calling out for help in that manner. It's a 1v5, and nobody wanting to de-escalate it, nobody talking calmly, everybody having like a way about their tone of voice. Everybody, the woman and the dude. So it's like, I'm gonna be like, help me, somebody, help me de-escalate this.
4 p.m., close to 7:25. My brother's ride that was in the previous screenshot starts at 7:25. The initial ride where my brother rode the bike all the way over to this bike dock ended at 7:19 p.m.
So right there. So based on what she just said, it's over. The bike is no longer in usage, which means anybody could come scan that thing and get on the bike because you don't own that bike. You're renting it for a usage. Now, depending on how far you're going, is a story you could bring up. But in terms of having to use the bike, if you dock it, the ride over. If you dock it, you got to repay so that you can use it again.
There were a number of bikes at the bike rack already there when she arrived. She still proceeded to try to take the bike from my brother. Help, help, help. Trying to make it seem like these boys stole this bike from her. The bike is on my brother's account.
I don't even feel like they stole the bike. Especially after this. If you dock the bike, get off it. Or be quick with it, knowing you about to use it again.
It is not defamation of character if the way that you behave reflected your character.
Screaming out for help is not really a reflection of somebody's character, especially if someone, I'm not saying this woman did it, unless she does in this video, especially when you have people saying that she could have gotten those boys killed just from saying help, because that is defamation. Along with the people who have been sending her death threats, along with the people who have been doxing her, especially the news station that recorded and did a whole news segment exactly in and outside the apartment complex where this woman stays, wasn't the brightest idea to do that.
Told you I'd seen receipts.
Oh, shut up, you. Is any more to this? Hold on, let me give him credit and let me watch this.
Told you I'd seen receipts, but let's go ahead and review some things. First and foremost, I would like to reiterate that for myself and many others that initially posted about this, we weren't talking about a stolen bike. We didn't care about a stolen bike. It was her behavior. It only became about a stolen bike after she released receipts and made claims that they were trying to steal her bike. Remember, her attorney said after a 12-hour shift, she got on an available bike which no individuals were touching and paid for it through the app. As she backed it up from the docking station, a group of 5 people approached her and claimed the bike was theirs. One or more of the individuals in the group physically pushed her bike with her on it back into the docking station, causing it to relock. That's her story, and his story directly contradicts hers. And the receipts he provided go along with his account of what happened, and they prove it no more or no less than her receipts do. And I know there's going to be people who are like, yeah, but it was docked. That proves that it was available and she scanned it. He rode it a considerable distance to get there. He was still with it. He needed it to get back to where he had come from. And it's reasonable to believe that he believed it was still on his account, especially since there were other bikes available that she could have taken. And I'm sure people are going to be like, why didn't he come out with the receipts sooner? How about because he didn't have a team and a lawyer working for him, trying to...
I mean, he technically still don't. If his sister just come out the woodwork with a TikTok, he could have did that. Like, I understand. And correct me if I just so happen to be wrong. Who recorded that video? I don't think it was the white woman.
To change the narrative in the press. And you want to talk about being defamed? There are a ton of articles that paint that young man as a thief. This is from a day ago. Critics called City Bike Karen a racist.
Wait, they got people painting her as a racist. So it's bad on both fronts. You got people painting dude as a thief, and you got people painting chick as a racist. You got people wanting her to die. You got people probably wanting him to die. What the fuck? We're not getting nowhere with this.
Then the facts came out. USA Today, City Bike Karen viral video shows why we shouldn't rush to judgment. It says because she produced receipts, she isn't racist, and then has a whole section about false narratives often spread quick and confirm our biases. Only this is not an article. This is an opinion piece. See? Opinion contributor, Dustin Siggins. And who is Dustin? Well, he's one of the founders of Proven Media Solutions. And what does Proven Media Solutions do? We specialize in creating your great content and putting it in the press, from the written word to interviews. We help you reach and influence your target markets, including op-eds. You know, like this piece, to help change the narrative. Gee, I wonder who could have paid for that. You know, the bias op-ed that ironically wants to talk about biases. I've heard she said she wishes that young man no ill will, but the Clear Her Name campaign making him collateral damage since says otherwise.
Are we really going to pick Not because the thing that kind of bothered me is you got both sides saying the same thing. No ill will, but idiots are gonna wish them ill will. She not responsible for what any dumbass says about him, and he not responsible for all these people sending her death threats and calling her a racist. We seeing a correlation yet?
This was initially about her behavior in that video and how it was dangerous. In my opinion,
how is it dangerous though? She caught, bro, a 1v5, and she a woman and pregnant. I ain't give a fuck that she white. She a woman and she pregnant. She can't de-escalate that shit. Calling out for help though? Calling out for help though. That's the crazy part. That's the wicked part. No, her receipts prove her side. She's been doxxed and we still don't know who the guy is. The craziest part is they had a news article where they went to where she lived and they showed it. They showed the apartment complex where she lived. So it's like, if we're going to talk about doxing, we're going to have to talk about that news station that decided it was going to be a good idea to do that. They interviewed people. They interviewed her fucking neighbors. So the media played a part in her getting doxxed too. And that's crazy. Where's the video of the kid holding onto the bike? It's the original video. Hold on. Now I gotta take this shit again. Golly, 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 golly. Golly, golly, golly. Oh, where's the video? No, I don't want to see any of this. Oh, well, fuck. This will work. This got it. So, fuck. This works for me. His hand on the bike. You see that black-ass hand right there? It's on the bike. Really, they both on the bike. So, it's credence. I'm glad Leon is doing better. In what way? He was waiting for his free time to reset so he can get more free time. I'm pretty sure I saw a receipt from his corner that shows money was put in. I might be crazy. Or he might have done what most people do, like use a fucking free trial and just make a spam email so you can have a 7-day free trial to use shit. And that's not, let's be honest, that's not a crime. Basically trying to game the system. I mean, now are we going to penalize people for gaming the system? Now are we going to penalize them? He has a membership. If he got a membership, he paying for it. He paying for the membership. Like, the shit not free. You paying so that you could probably spend less. It's not gaming the system. That's purchasing a membership. Wait a minute. Oh, what is this fucking update?
Please help me! Help! Please get off me!
This pregnant Manhattan hospital worker, who was branded by the internet as a Karen after a video of her allegedly stealing another man's city bike went viral, has proof she actually paid for it. Sarah Comrie's lawyer, Justin Marino, strongly denies the allegations made against Sarah and even claims they have the receipts to prove it. According to the Daily Mail article, Marino highlights 2 significant receipts, one showing the bike in the video was paid for and taken out before being relocked, and the other indicating another bike was taken out later from the same station. Sarah supposedly used this second bike after being pressured by the group to go home. Marino also alleges that someone in the group physically pushed Sarah's bike back into the docking station, causing it to relock. This moment is not captured in the viral video. A GoFundMe has since been started by Sarah's uncle in an attempt to help Sarah fight being branded a Karen. It has raised over $120,000.
Keep that in mind for what I'm about to show y'all next. That 120,000. Keep that shit. That wasn't no fucking update. I knew that shit already though. Lie to me, Twitter. Nate the lawyer did a good job breaking it down. I recommend you look at what BCP's take on it. Why? And I'm asking you why, because was he there? Because his take could be the equivalent of anybody's fucking take. They go, watch this. Let me see if I got it. Before BCP went into it more. Now, if I play this video and it's opinionated and it's literally what we just went over, I'm gonna kick somebody fucking teeth in. Here's what I know. Everybody rushed to judge. Evidence came out. Motherfuckers tried their best to debunk, but it strengthened the argument of the woman. Motherfuckers still playing defense. What is different? Both were holding on to the bike, but where's the video of him holding on the back of it before she walked up to it? I would like to know. I kind of wanted to see if the motherfucker was going to redock the bike. Because if you redock the bike, it should have been on the video. My bad. It's kind of the same. It's like, that's a great point. Side note, some dumbass got mad that I uploaded videos like late, and the motherfucker accused me of copying Officer Tatum and Black Conservative Perspective. And the dickhead deleted the comment because he thought he got an own on me. And all I had to say was, I don't upload 5 videos or 3 to 5 videos a day. Like, I respect the hustle. I respect the grind. I don't do that. So there's going to be the moments where we talk about the same thing and the motherfucker beat me to it. I might beat them to it. Mind you all. Nobody said anybody was copying me when I made that video months ago about them 2 gay lovers abusing kids that they adopted. Everybody else hopped on that shit late. But ain't nobody saying, oh, y'all copying Leon. So hop off my dick. There should be a company record showing the bike was docked. That's the easiest way to end this shit. A company record showing when the bike's in usage, when the bike is docked. When City Bike comes out with that information, that's gonna dead all this shit. No matter whose side it is, it's gonna dead all that shit. But I kind of want to read this because I found this funny. And then there's one more thing I want to react to. The mother of the teen in the City Bike video spoke out. No one bothered to ask him what happened. In an exclusive interview with News One, 17-year-old who refused to give up his bike to Sarah Jane Comrie said she's been rewarded for her antics while he and his family are suffering. Mary and Michael are eager to talk to me, but Betty, their mother, is reluctant to tell Michael to speak with anyone. He's only 17. He's my baby. He's a senior in high school. He should be planning to attend his prom and looking forward to walking across the stage at his graduation. But instead, he and his family have spent the last week and a half living in turmoil. Michael is the teen in the infamous City Bike video with Sarah Jane Comrie, with the woman who has been accused of weaponizing her whiteness and her tears in an effort to take a bike from the teen in New York City. Betty has seen video after video of racist and trolls calling her son a thug and a thief, labeling him as a man when in her words, he's just a boy. It hurts her that people are saying these things that she knows are not true about him. Betty is upset because she says the narrative has been one-sided. No one bothered to contact us to find out Michael's story, which is true. They write all these things about him, but no one bothered to ask him what happened or look at his receipts. That's true. Actually, part of that is true, part of that is not true, because you have people saying, why hasn't this group come out yet with their receipts? Why come they haven't posted it to social media? How come we waited, 2, 3, 4 days for the sister of the brother to come out with a TikTok? So some people were asking, how come this information hasn't come out? Throughout the entire 50-minute interview with Betty and her children, she had her phone out watching video after video of conservatives and racists saying negative things about her baby. She is afraid that someone will try to harm her son or her family. No one is helping us. We are poor people. We are immigrants. We can't afford a lawyer. Mary, who is 24, and Michael told their mother that now there's a chance to tell his story. Betty agreed only on the condition that their names are changed to protect their identities. Smart. I don't want anything to happen to my family. Do you know what I mean? A Bronx Tale. What the fuck is this? Mary and Michael live with their parents and another brother in their apartment in the Bronx. Mary and Michael were born in the U.S. I don't care about none of this. We live in the Bronx, but my brother spends a lot of time in Harlem. He has friends out there. On May 12th, the day of the incident, Michael and 4 other teenagers rode bikes from the Bronx to Harlem. And this is what many people have been waiting for. A documentation of receipts to prove that this dude had not ownership, but had usage of said bike. My brother is an extreme city bike rider. He's in a group called the City Bike Angels that sends out free stuff to people who have accumulated a certain amount of points. And my brother has been frequent city bike rider since 2020 or 2021. Michael said it's a regular routine with him and his friends. They meet up in the Bronx, find a few e-bikes that City Bike has out, and ride them all over New York City. Understanding how city bikes work, I don't care about that. Preferred mode of transportation is like my car. Michael said his friends who are all immigrant, West African families understand the city bike programs. They use this because for teenagers like themselves, it's a cheaper option than taking the subway borough to borough. That's also true. They took the bikes to Harlem first. Okay, this might be my key part. They took the bikes to Harlem first, where they stopped riding after 45 minutes. Michael explained that because his family receives some public assistance, he gets a discount on city bike rides, but after 45 minutes, the rate on the bikes increases. Michael said he pays for his own city bike account, and in order to avoid higher charges, he frequently stops his rides before they go over the 45-minute mark to rest and redock the bike. Redocking the bike resets the timer, allowing him to ride for another 45 minutes before stopping again. Even regular city bike riders do this. The price goes up after 45 minutes for everyone. So people routinely ride their bikes, dock their bikes, ride their bikes, and dock their bikes again. And apparently this is a second receipt in their favor, trying to dictate, yeah, they were already using said bike. And keep in mind, that's the same ID number for that bike, 5603915. I hate this. The encounter with Sarah J. like it's a fucking fiction novel. Michael said after resting in Harlem for a bit, the boys continued riding into the Lower East Side of Manhattan. They grabbed frozen yogurt and then headed to the City Bike docking station at First Avenue and East 30th Street near Bellevue Hospital in the Kips Bay neighborhood. They docked the bikes at 7:19 and sat there to rest. Michael insisted he and his friends never left the bikes unattended. They don't leave bikes. Michael said all 4 of his friends also have the same City Bike reduced fare membership, so they docked the bikes to stop the timers from going off over 45 minutes. 4 of the boys were sitting on their bikes as they rested, but Michael was standing next to his with his hands on the handlebars. They were there for a few minutes when he said Sarah Jane Comrie approached their group. She initially asked one of Michael's friends if she could take the bike he was resting on. He politely declined, informing her that they were going to be leaving shortly and using the bikes again. She approached a different boy in the group and asked him the same thing. The boy politely declined. Michael was still standing near his bike with his hands on the handlebars. According to Michael, Sarah Jane Comrie asked him, "Can I please have this bike?" Michael declined. "No, I'm about to take it back out." Michael said Sarah Jane Comrie then said to him, "I'm pregnant. Can you help a pregnant woman out?" Michael said he told her, "I'm sorry, ma'am. I've ridden this bike all the way to the Bronx. I need this to get back home." Michael says that when Sarah Jane Comrie moved closer to him and his bike, he leaned over and scanned the QR code with her phone, even as he fucked that up. Michael says that, and I'm like, fuck. Hold on. Eyes went wonky for a second. Michael says, Jesus, hold on. I need water. Wait a minute. God. Damn. Fuck that up. Woo. Don't y'all like when I do live streams and I fuck it up? Which I like when I do that and I fuck it up. Michael says that is when Sarah Jane Connery moved closer to him and his bike, leaned over him, and scanned the QR code with her phone, even as he had his hands on the handlebars. She then pushed her way onto the bike and attempted to remove it from the docking station and take it. It was 7:24 p.m., and that's when the boys began recording. So let me stop right there. As this is being presented, look like Sarah Jane Connery in the wrong. And let me explain. Let me explain where I'm coming from with that. If you coming out of your work and you asking people honestly, can I use this bike? No. Can I use this bike? No. I'm pregnant. Can you help me out? And they still say no, because whether y'all like it or not, a lot of people do that. They don't give up their seats for a pregnant woman. They don't let a pregnant woman get in front of them. All that. It's happened. We live in America. Don't even try to sit there and say it don't happen. If you walking up to people and they telling you no, and they saying they about to use these bikes again, why are you getting over somebody and scanning the bike? What's the point at that point? Especially if we were to believe said sister who says there were multiple bikes there, if there are other bikes and these X amount of people telling you no, another bike is somewhere, if that's to be believed. Now, if those were the only bikes, we in a situation where she probably got to call a friend for a ride or take the subway. But I don't condone, if somebody about to leave, I don't condone you going over them and scanning shit with your QR code. That's kind of a dick move. Be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself, chat. That's a dick move. Like, cool. But that's a dick move. That's why one of the other boys gave up his bike. Well, he should have been the first person she went to. Missing the fact that she's a 6-month pregnant woman and there were other bikes. Why couldn't he use a regular bike? Why not use that logic for her as well? Because in that article, he explained why he already had access to the bike. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that would happen, but if it did, yeah, that would be a dick move. Like, right, we going based off word of mouth because we ain't really got no video evidence. Now, if the hospital want to give us like front camera footage, that'd be great. That would be great, right? That would help debunk somebody's word. So it's all a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding that's kind of perpetuated by somebody wanting this. She didn't weaponize her whiteness. I never said she weaponized her whiteness. She weaponized her pregnancy. That's true. That's true, though. She did do that. She's like, help a pregnant woman out. That's using your pregnancy. That is using your pregnancy to get something. Oh, he lost access. I know that. I know it. Duh. He said that in the article. He docked the bike. He docked it so he could get the 45 minutes. Now, I want to continue reading. Where did I stop? Oh, at 7:24. You can hear them in the video calling for someone to record Sarah Jane Connery at the beginning of the footage. You know, if someone is using something, there are obvious physical cues to let you know when something is in use or someone is planning to use something. Michael insisted Sarah Jane Connery knew he was planning to use the bike. He said she asked him and his friends to use theirs, and they all informed her that they were using the bikes and would be leaving shortly. He said she seemed annoyed that they wouldn't willingly give up their bike to her. He also said he believes that she wanted that bike as opposed to the others that remained docked in the rack because he had one of the newer e-bikes. The rest of the interaction plays out in the video. Sarah Jane Comrie, dressed in scrubs, bearing the NYC Health and Hospitals logo, removed her work ID from her neck, placed it in her bag along with a brown paper bag she was holding, and began screaming for help. The boys can be heard repeatedly telling her it's not her bike. During the film part of the interaction, Michael was able to successfully push the bike back into the dock. He said he then entered the bike's number into his phone and put the reservation back on his account. Michael said when Sarah Jane Comrie noticed him doing this, she snatched his phone out of his hand, which is shown in the video. And this is the third receipt that everybody's been pondering. Michael's story contradicts the narrative from Sarah Jane Comrie's attorney. I don't need to read that. This first part I don't need to read because it's just a repeat of the shit in bold. In the statement, Marino wrote that Sarah Jane Comrie approached the rack. In the statement, Marino wrote that Sarah Jane Comrie approached the rack of city bikes and got on an available bike which no individuals were on or touching. Marino also wrote that as Comrie was allegedly backing the bike out of the dock, a group of 5 individuals approached her saying that the bike was theirs. 1 or more individuals in that group physically pushed her bike with her on it back into the docking station, causing it to relock. Marino originally made public redacted alleged receipts, but as of Wednesday, his apparent Twitter account posted unredacted receipts showing Sarah Jane Comrie had rented the bike for 1 minute at 7:24. And this being blurry as all hell. Hold on. Let me show y'all this. I hate Restream. This is blurry as all fuck. We previously redacted the first receipt to protect Ms. Comrie's safety by withholding time and location. Given this information, it appears to be public. We hereby enclose this unredacted first receipt. No further comments and responses will be made. I ain't gonna hold you. Why is this in such poor quality, though? And I won't lie, this lines up with somebody being able to get the bike and have access to it, and then after a few seconds of tit for tat, it gets relocked or redocked. Do we agree? Want a donation for BLM, brother? I don't do that. I'm not a BLM fan. Sorry. Wrong channel. I don't do the BLM report thing. She scanned her QR code. That means she owns it. He can go use another bike. That's wicked. So when they say that they have other bikes and she just wanted to use a newer one, we like skip over that, or we choosing to not talk about that? Like, let's be honest here. Let's truly be honest here. Because if we were to look at his story and say they had plenty of other bikes, she just wanted to use one of the newer ones. That's not really a strong reason to have access to the bike, especially if they telling you we about to use these bikes to get up out of here. Right? You see where I'm coming from? The other bikes are classic. The e-bike, HV Motors, and Classic don't. So again, this is a bunch of ignorant BS. That's what it really boiled down to. Like, when I really sit here and read this, the jump to reaction was wrong. Implicating she was trying to get black dudes killed was wrong. Saying she weaponized her whiteness was wrong. In actuality, she weaponized her pregnancy. Well, you're either using it or not, unless you actually own it and rent the bike. You can't really get around it. Fixing to use it isn't using it. Fixing is you have rented it already. That's all true. That's all true. Now, somebody answer the question. If there's other bikes, why are you going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individuals? They all telling you no. And then after you got told no, you fucking reach over somebody and just try to force your way into using it. Why did he dock it? I believe, as that article stated, he trying to re-up on 45 minutes so he don't get an extra charge. Was that lost in translation? Did you miss that part? Don't worry. I'll go right back up and read it again. Uno momento. Scroll way back up. Michael said, right here, Michael said he pays for his own City Bike account, and in order to avoid the higher charges, he frequently stops his rides before they go over the 45-minute mark to rest and redock the bike. Redocking the bike resets the timer, allowing him to ride for another 45 minutes. I'll be honest, it ain't looking good for Camry. It ain't looking too good. I'm just saying. It ain't looking too good. No, he don't own the bike anyway. He don't own the bike anyway. He just using the bike. Essentially renting the bike. He not really, nobody owns the bike. She don't own the bike. Was there more than 5 bikes? Apparently there's more than 5 bikes. But as it's been stated, she wanted to use one of the newer ones. The problem is everybody else had the newer ones. And she was using her pregnancy to try to scoot and get access to the newer ones. And they said no, tit for tat leads to tit for tat. And now we got an issue that somehow involves race. Check the time on his second receipt. They got 50 different fucking receipts. Let me keep reading because the fucking article ain't done. Oh, I stopped here because this is fucking tweet. The timestamp matches both the video and Michael's versions of events. Michael has receipts too. Michael provided News One with copies of all his receipts for the bike from that day. They showed he originally rented the bike at 5:53 p.m. He returned it after his final ride at 10:12 p.m. Each of the receipts he sent for review shows him riding the bike in intervals of 45 minutes or less, redocking the bike, and then taking it out again after a short time later. Ooh, Wait, this shit shows 6 minutes. The fuck? Whose receipt is this? Unless this is the altercation from the video. Whose fucking receipt? Where's his receipt? Oh, here you go. This is 45 minutes or less. That is most definitely 45 minutes or less. Where's the other one? That's about 28 minutes or 22 minutes. Is there another one I missed? That's definitely less than 45 minutes. So we have a repeated cycle of this dude doing something that most fucking motherfuckers do to save money. Like, I ain't gonna sit here and grandstand and be like, I've never done that. I've paid for it. No, I've definitely skated so that I could keep using some shit for free or less money. Now, I'm still hypothesizing. If you've rented it, you own the bike for the rental duration. And so him physically putting his hands on her to stop her. What about her doing the same thing? What about the reaching over to get access to the bike when he's already on it? Because like I said about 10 minutes ago, if that's how it played out, that's a dick move on her part. Because if she walking up to him, I ain't gonna lie, the Karenicity might be real. The Karenicity might be real. Wait, this is crazy. It wasn't on his. Let me stop listening to y'all and fucking keep reading this before I lose track of everything I want to say. The impact of all of this on the 17-year-old. Oh God. If I go on this fucking tirade of racism, I'm gonna stop. I can't say all of this is not affecting me. At first, I felt supported. It was like I went through this thing, people saw the video and they were supporting me, but that all changed when Marino put his statements in the media. When those receipts got released, everything flipped. People started calling me a thief, a thug, and a black man, I mean, you are a black man, it's definitely having an effect on me. It's like, wow, this is crazy. Michael added, she did something wrong and she basically got rewarded for it. She made over $100K in a GoFundMe. She got all the white conservatives on her side. Everyone who was on her side was just kind of stayed silent. Everyone who was on my side has just kind of stayed silent. What is this receipt? The fuck? And this is another one that's less than 45 minutes. Michael's story deserves to be told, which is true. Michael and Mary say that's why Mary posted the video on TikTok about the ordeal. They said that they were tired of the narrative claiming that he tried to take something from someone when it was the other way around. Mary made the TikTok video telling her brother's side of the story, and it caught the attention of social media influencers, including Tizzy and that guy Danish, who shared it on their platforms. In the video, Mary provided receipts to prove her brother was the one who had rented the bike first. Now, here's my hang up. You rented the bike first. You rented the bike first. That is undeniable. You have repeated documentation that shows you rent it, you dock it, you reuse it. You rent it, dock it, reuse it. Rent it, dock it, reuse it. Now, docking it means your ride is over. You can explain it all the ways you want. Your ride is over. Now you resting, because I don't know how these e-bikes work. I don't know if they work like bikes or if they work like scooters. So either it's something that all you got to do is steer and it's going to be at the push of a button, or you actually got to put some pedal to the metal. You need to have a game plan set up to where you dock it, you fucking take a little fucking 2-minute break, you scan it, everybody get the fuck to avoid this. Simple. At least that's as simple as I can fucking put it. Is there? Of course, there's more. How many fucking receipts they got? Hey, I ain't gonna hold y'all. All these receipts. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I ain't gonna hold all these receipts. That's the evidence we wanted. I ain't gonna lie. Evidence I wanted. I just read this part. I'm unable to wrap my head around any of this. My brother has been riding city bikes for 3 years and nothing like this has ever happened. My family has never been involved in a situation like this. It's a lot. I'm the person that's appointed to be the representative for my family. My parents are immigrants. My mom doesn't know what to do. She can't handle any of this. So it's up to me to figure out what to do. Mary also says she has reached out to attorneys to try to get help or legal representation, but thus far, no one has offered to help. She said she's contacted a prominent civil rights attorney who initially tweeted about the video, Ben Crump, but he advised her he doesn't practice that kind of law and suggested she contact a New York State bar associate for a referral. I swear to God, if Ben Crump is the person, I'm gonna die laughing. There have been a bunch of roadblocks to getting my brother's story out there. He's only 17. He doesn't deserve to be going through this. And this woman who just comes up and starts harassing a bunch of teenagers. Mary said her brother's friends started recording because they wanted to stay safe. This is fair. This is yet another receipt confirming that this motherfucker got a routine of before the 45-minute mark hit, let's stop. So the routine is there. A mother fears for her son. This situation is driving me crazy and making me sick. We have never been through this situation before. We came to this country to make better life for our kids. We are not thieves. Just because we are poor doesn't mean we're thieves. Betty said Michael had to stay home from school for a few days because of the mental anguish of the incident and all that has come of it. As a mother, you don't want to see your child go through that. Betty said she was horrified when she first saw the video. My reaction when I saw it was, oh my God, I almost lost my son in that moment. Do you understand me? I am not from here, but we all know this country. But how the policemen here do our sons and our husbands and our fathers, they kill us. There you go. It's cool to have that mindset, but when I look at the video, it wasn't going to get to that point. So with a white woman standing right there and screaming for someone to help, if the police had come and my son was standing there, they're going to shoot him. If he runs, they're going to shoot him. Everyone's taking her side because she's rich. If she's rich, she wouldn't be running the hospital. And she's white, and she hired a lawyer, and the lawyer is defending her. That's what the lawyer is supposed to do when he gets paid to defend someone. They put it all over the television, and no one tried to find out who the boy is. who could have lost his life. They didn't find out who the family is. Everybody just ignored us like we don't matter. I don't care how much money that lady is getting, because if I were to lose my son, the whole world full of money would not bring him back. Yes, we are immigrants. Yes, we are poor, but we are not thieves. I get EBT because I wish I could afford to feed my children, but I can't. I work 7 days a week. We aren't hurting anybody. Betty got emotional several times during the interview, something for which she repeatedly apologized. That lady asked boy for his bike, and he said no. Why couldn't she just go and get a different bike? I ain't gonna lie to y'all. He looking real bad. He looking real bad for Comrie. I'm being honest. I'm reading this. I'm annoyed at certain parts. I ain't gonna lie. I'm annoyed at the fuck. Could have died. If the cop come over there, he just gonna shoot him? Like, I ain't gonna sit here and dick ride all cops, because you got a cop that killed a fucking kid. And the kid was the one that called for the police to come help him. I mean, how rich is the nurse if she needed an e-bike? That's another great valid point. That is a great valid point. He has not been taught what ownership is the only excuse for him being able to do what he did, but he was using his size and his strength to take advantage of her, so it goes both ways. Bro, I saw the video. He wouldn't have lost his life even if he tried. I mean, if he tried, there could have been a situation where he lost his life. Let's be honest here. If there was an attempt to do something hostile, he'd have lost his life. If he came in and grabbed her hand and made her sign something to release the rental of the house, then whipped out his card to rent the now unrented apartment, would that work? You're conflicting an apartment or house, which takes a longer process to get approved of, as opposed to a bike where you could just click and you can use it for X amount of time. Those two things, not the same. The two things, not the same. Go be honest with you. Leon, here's the funny thing. If the family was of poor black immigrants, then explain how they can afford a phone and an iPhone, no doubt. The only way I can see that working is if it's all payment plans. That's the only real way that could obviously work. I'm still confused. The parents moved to a country they now claim wants them all dead. Not all. Well, you did say all dead. All dead for a better life. I mean, look. Some people have dreams of grandeur. Hi, are you a psychologist? You have a mental health tag? I do. Well, I feel like that's Della shit. I feel like that might be Della shit. If you're not renting it, you have no agreement unless he went to the main office and had documents that said he had access to the bike, only him to have access to the bike. That's still not a routine. That's also true. The way I'm coming from it is, and keep up with me real quick. He had access to the bike. Wherever he got it from, he had access to the bike. He was driving, scooting, biking, whatever, all around. And before the 45 minutes, one time, he stopped. Do it again. Another time, stop. Do it again. Third time, stop. Do it again. Fourth time, stop. Do it again. Rinse, repeat. Goes here and is resting, because if this is a bike where you got to fucking put some pedal to the metal, you're going to be tired. You're going to want to catch your breath. And so they getting ready to leave. They might be getting ready to bounce. Lady comes up to each one of them, not even just him, each one of them. Can I use it? No. 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 They all say they're about to leave. So the kid was how was he abusing his black privilege? from saying this white woman is saying, help me. She walked up and rented it and was about to walk off and ride it, and he grabbed her and the bike. So there's that this is where the beauty of some security footage would work out beautifully. And I refuse to believe a hospital doesn't have cameras at the front of their doors or a door where they could exit. That's the other thing. They said that they were about to leave, but in fact left much later. That's true. We need the video before we say anything. That's true, though, because we all coming out with these crackpot theories and none of us was there. You see why I say wait for more information? That's crazy. There's footage of it from someone's camera, and you can see and hear it all happening. Where is it? Because if it's the original video that sparked this whole thing, I need the before. I need the before that video. I need the security fucking cam footage of that. That'll fucking help this out. Nate the lawyer. All right. Fuck it. We on a deep dive. Let's watch Nate the lawyer. Why did I go on YouTube and type in YouTube? Give me a second. I'm yeah. Oh. Oh, my bad. Kind of lost my eyes. If you're artistic, you can go frame by frame. Oh, no, not happening. This is not the Zapruder film. We're not going frame by frame. This is Nate the lawyer. City bike story, new receipts. What happened? This is 2 days ago. Final look, hopefully, at the end of the day, hospital worker rightfully should have had the bike. Okay.
We've been covering the city bike story for the past 3 days now. First, we started with how Ben Crump and Dr. Rashard Ritchie had to delete the evidence. Then we saw Dr. Rashard Ritchie make this public apology saying that he essentially got it wrong. Then the man in the video, his sister came forward and gave us a video, essentially giving us his side of the story. And now the man in the video and his mother have done an interview with News One, giving us their perspective. So now I'm going to try to see if I can put everything together and give you guys a clear picture of what actually happened in this story. How am I going to do that? I'm going to first just use the receipts and the evidence that we know to be true, and then we're going to look at the video and dissect that frame by frame so you guys can clearly understand what happened, because I think everyone now was just rushing to judgment and everybody's playing team ball, right? I'm on this team, I'm on that team, and no one's actually just done a review of the facts and evidence that can determine what actually happened here. So I'm going to do that because that's what we do in this channel. I don't expect this video to get a lot of views because this is going to probably be a little boring because we're just going to go through the facts, but I think it's going to be illuminating because I think, to be fair, both sides have a little issue with this, but I'm going to let you make that judgment for yourself. Now, the first thing we have to understand is that there are different types of city bikes here in New York City. This first one you're seeing on the screen is a regular pedal bike, right? You use it, you pedal it, and it's your bike. There's nothing special about this bike. This is just a bike. But then City Bike introduced these new e-bikes. Now, the good thing about these e-bikes is that it has this motor on the back of it, and that motor actually helps you pedal. So it's more like a scooter and bike combined. Now, you can rent either the regular bike or the e-bike, and the e-bike actually costs a little bit more to rent. This young man that you're seeing on the screen rented this e-bike 560-3915 at 633 from St. Nicholas Avenue and Manhattan Avenue, and then dropped it off at 1st Avenue and 30th Street at 7:19 p.m. He had the bike for essentially 46 minutes. Now, this 46-minute number is very important to our story for a couple of reasons. First, This young man has a membership to ride city bikes. Now, the regular membership costs $205 a year, about $17 per month. Now, in this newly released interview, this teen said that he and his friends have the same City Bike reduced fare membership. So what's that? Well, that means instead of paying the $17 a month, they only have to pay $5 a month. But there are limitations to this. And one of those limitations are that you can only ride the bike in 45-minute intervals. Now, if you go over that 45-minute time limit, you're going to have to pay additional fees, which include a 17 cents per minute fee. And if you have an e-bike, you got to pay an extra 6 cents on top of that. Now, you can avoid this fee by docking the bike and removing it from your account, waiting a small amount of time, and then taking the bike back out of the dock and resuming on your ride. But again, you'll only have another 45 minutes until you have to dock the bike again to avoid the fee. So that's why when you look at this teen's receipt for the 46-minute trip, you'll see the 37-cent charge because he had the bike longer than the 45 minutes. He had it for 46 minutes and some change, so it came out to 37 cents extra on his account. So now this teen wanted to keep this same e-bike because obviously the e-bikes are more valuable and they're probably funner to ride. So he docks the bike at 7:19 to 7:24 p.m. because he wants the bike to reset and doesn't want to pay the additional fees. But now, here's the kicker. While the bike is docked, anyone can now come and rent out this bike.
True.
This bike is now available to the public. And Citibank does this because it wants the bikes to always be available. So you can ride it for 45 minutes, you dock it, and if someone else gets it, then too bad for you. And that's essentially what happened. He docked the bike, and now it's available for someone to use between 7:19 and 7:24. So now at 7:24, this hospital worker scans the bike and puts the bike on her account. Now she is in possession of the bike, as you can see here. Now this hospital worker has just done a 12-hour shift, and she's 6 months pregnant. So having an e-bike makes it easier for her to get home, right? She doesn't have to pedal because the e-bike has a motor. But this young man also wants to keep this e-bike, even though it's not on his account at this time. This is where the infamous video starts. It starts at 7:24 p.m. Now, why is that important? Because at the time this video starts, the bike, the e-bike, is on this woman's account. So she is legally entitled to the bike. Now, before we get into the video and breaking it down, there's something interesting that you have to know about this e-bike. You see, there's a light right here at the top of the e-bike. Now, that light, when it's on, it's like a purplish, pinkish light. But when that light is on, it shows that the bike is out, it's rented, and it's on someone's account. When that light is off, it's generally the bike is docked and it's not on someone's account. So now we know the video starts at 7:24 and the light on the bike is on, and the receipt that this hospital worker provided showed that she has the bike on her account at 7:24. That's what the light is indicating. This bike is on her account at 7:24.
Record him.
Help me! Please
I
help me!
still want to know how this is weaponizing whiteness.
That's your bike.
Please help me!
It's not your bike. It's not your bike.
You can hear them constantly saying, this is not your bike, this is not your bike, but that's not accurate. It is her bike because it's 7:24, the light is on, the bike is undocked, and she has a receipt to show that the bike is on her account at that time. So they know, based on them using the bike, based on them having memberships, that this bike is hers, it is on her account.
Why this motherfuckers? Why y'all saying use it or lose it? Y'all fucking children. Y'all are fucking kids, bro. I swear. That is true, though. Yeah. That is true, though. I ain't gonna lie. Wait. That made me laugh.
At this time.
Please help me! Help! Please get off me!
Hey, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Please get off me!
Yo, don't not take it, bro. Now you're not getting the bike, bro. Now you're not getting the bike, bro.
Help!
You may have just missed it, but he's just pushed the bike back into the bike rack to reset the bike to take it off her account. And you
I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't notice that. Wait. I ain't noticed.
Help! Please get off me!
Hey, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Please get off me!
Yo, don't not take it, bro. Now you're not getting the bike, bro. Now you're not getting the bike, bro.
Help!
You may have just
yeah, you heard that fucking click? Yeah, he did redock that bitch.
missed it, but
I ain't gonna hold up. My hands in the air. I might be wrong. Oh, I might be wrong. I haven't finished the video. It's looking like I was wrong. My bad. My bad. Is it that hard, Richie Rich? I know Richie Rich was like, I'm sorry, but I'll just take it. I got like 7 minutes left of the video. It's looking like I was wrong. Shit. My credibility is shot. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. My channel's over. I quit. The scrutiny. I can't do it. Psych dick. You stupid. I didn't notice that either, Leon. I didn't see Nate's vid. You still good? We watching it now. What you talking about? We watching it now.
He's just pushed the bike back into the bike rack to reset the bike to take it off her account. And you actually hear it. I'll rewind it so you can hear it again.
Help!
You're not getting
Get
the
off me,
break. I'm
dude.
not.
Now, I'm going to say it. That's theft. She should not have taken his phone. She's
True,
the adult
she
in
should
the
not.
situation, and I understand it's a very highly charged emotional situation, but you can't just take someone's phone like that. Even though I understand the situation is tense, and he is trying to take the bike, but you can't take his phone. So, we got to call it out for what it is. She should not have done that.
Why you took his phone? What's wrong with you? You're not touching his phone. You're not touching his phone. I'm not touching you. You putting your stomach on my hand.
We had a lot happen there. He pushes the bike back to reset the bike. She grabs his phone, and then look at the light on the bike. The light is out, meaning that now the bike is reset, and anyone can scan this bike to use it.
My dude, stop. No, my dude, stop.
Now, so many people miss this, but this teen right here, who has his own e-bike, gets off his e-bike, tells his friend, hey, just give her the e-bike, and at the end of this video, you're going to see he actually gives up his own e-bike to the nurse. So all these young men weren't sitting there trying to take the bike from this woman. There's one or two young men here who are saying, hey, just give her the bike. And again, this guy, as you'll see later in the video, actually does that. He gives up his e-bike to this woman so she can go home.
No. I said no. I said sit down.
Please,
She's just crying.
You're not. Now, at this point in time, he's going to secretly scan the bike and put the bike back on his account. And how do we know this is true? Because the light on the bike is going to reactivate, showing that the bike is now on and it's on someone's account. Watch.
Yo, wait, that's fucking crazy. You know it's wicked. You ain't really see motherfuckers talk about this. Shout out Nate the lawyer, the one motherfucker who was bored enough to fucking frame by frame this shit.
Not crying. I got your video. Wait, you put it out?
Now, at this point in time, she's trying to do what he did. She sees the bike has been rescanned and is now on his account, and she's trying to forcibly push the bike back into the dock to take it off his account.
Hassan, you put it out? Hassan, you put it out? This is my bike. It's on my account. Please move.
All right, so why don't we reset the bike?
I'm not resetting the bike.
It's his.
Reset
it. I'm gonna pull it out on your account.
You're active. I don't give a fuck. This is my bike.
Now, to be fair, the teen is right. The bike is on his account because remember, he forcibly pushed the bike back in to remove it from her account, and then when it reset, he scanned it again, and now the light is on the bike showing that his account is the active account on the bike. So when he tells the guy, he's like, no, this is on my account, it's my bike. He's actually correct at that particular point. The bike is on his account.
Guys,
Just fake crying. Stop fake crying. Hey, stop touching me. I want to touch you.
Hold up.
Hey, stop touching me. Stop touching me.
Why don't you take this bike?
Stop touching me.
I will.
Exactly. So take it. So take it. You're stupid ass. Fuck out of here. Dumbass. Your baby gonna come out retarded. How you stop?
So now,
why did they say the baby coming out retarded? I'm never getting over that. Motherfuckers said the baby coming out retarded.
after the teens essentially forcibly take back the initial bike she was on, then this third party comes and says, hey, why don't you just use this other e-bike that's right next to it? And she takes out her phone and scans this next bike, which happens to be an e-bike. So at the end of the day, both of them seemingly had e-bikes. And let's just be clear. He did say her baby should come out retarded, right? He did say that. So let's, you know, that was pretty messed up.
Yeah, so like I ain't really gonna look at dude and be like, oh well, you're this war-torn hero, motherfucker. You saying a baby gonna come out retarded? Like, come on now.
Not a tear came down, miss. Not a tear came down.
So now, as we can see, she now has her e-bike. She's scanning it in, and if you listen in the background, you even hear some of his friends saying, "Just let her take the bike. Just let her take the bike," because there's other e-bikes there. So this whole thing is that was the only e-bike there. That's just not true. She's actually about to jump on another e-bike. All right. So now I want to be extremely clear with how I feel about the situation. I feel that this kid needs to be raised better. He should have given up this bike to this pregnant woman. He understands the 45-minute rule, and hey, somebody came to use the bike, It's messed up. I actually think City Bike's 45-minute policy is the thing that's really causing a lot of the issue here. But I think he was wrong. She was legally entitled to the bike at that time. I'm also going to say, I don't think this hospital worker was 100% correct through this whole thing too. You can't take his phone. That was ridiculous. I think the yelling and screaming was a little bit much, but I also think that if you look at the situation objectively, at the end of the day, some of these kids did the right thing. If you listen to the background, if you rewatch the video again, you hear some of these youths saying, just give her the bike, don't worry about it.
Stop, no, stop. No. I said no. I said sit down. Please.
As a matter of fact, one of the youths is, I think, the hero of this story because he gets off his e-bike and gives it to her. But nobody's talking about that because I think we're so focused in on race and who's riding on our
Facts. Wait, he right. Niggas so weak. Niggas was calling for. Nah, when I say this, I don't mean they was calling for him to be dead, but motherfuckers was like, "Where these 5 at? Where they receipts at? Where they documentation that they had proof of the bikes at?" Niggas didn't realize that a motherfucker just handed his bike up.
My teams, well, we can't say that, hey, both of the people in the situation were wrong, right? One, and obviously there's degrees of wrongness, right? I think this young man was a little bit more wrong than she was, but I think they both have some crow to eat. But I also think we have to recognize that not all of these young men were on this, we're going to take her bike thing. Matter of fact, one of the young men got up and gave her his bike so she can take it. And I think that's fair to say. So at the end of the day, I understand we are very polarized as a nation, and we're very polarized based on skin color. But in this situation, this was a nothing burger, big nothing burger, something that shouldn't even have been put on any news station. But at the end of the day, people ran with this story, calling her a thief, calling the kids a thief, calling everybody was thieves and everybody was stealing because we're basing our understanding on certain pieces of information. But now that we understand this story, what do we really have here at the end? We have this young woman, pregnant, who wants to go home after a long shift. We have these kids riding around the city who want to continue to do what they're doing. And they had this ridiculous confrontation. And at the end of this one less than a minute video, she still got her e-bike and still went and done what she wanted to do. And these kids still had their bikes and they still did what they wanted to do. So what are we still arguing about? Now listen.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, Nate the lawyer W. I don't even know who the fuck this is. I ain't subscribed to this motherfucker. What do he do? Obviously a fucking lawyer. What do he do? No, I guess he just fucking make videos about lawyer stuff. That's nice. I ain't mad at it. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's that Harry and Meghan thing that I heard about. There's no point. What do you mean there's no point? What the heck was this? This was us having a 6-hour stream. That is really what it was. I fucking Nate for being completely based a lie. That's crazy. So we cracked it. So here's my general understanding. Now we all know what we know. Now that information's come out and now people are deep diving into how videos are structured and secret parts that nobody was paying attention to because we was all so fixated on the racial aspect of it and how could this white woman be accosted by these 5 black people in this day and age where we victimize black people and villainize the whites. The way I'm looking at it is quite simple. Everybody in that situation got a part to play in for being wrong. However, let's be real here. let's be real here. And I'm gonna say this, and I know somebody gonna get mad. You ready? I'm gonna say it. Are you ready? I hope you're ready. Because when I say it, you might be mad. The video of the sister trying to prove that her brother is in the right really destroyed any credibility to having that bike. Because if you look at all the receipts and you timestamp each layer of events, it puts the dude in the wrong for that. However, as it was stated in that article, there were multiple bikes. And in the video, a bike is given up. That's the second mystical bike everybody was talking about. So there's factors to this that people play a part in where they're in the wrong. Was she weaponizing her whiteness? No. Was she weaponizing pregnancy? Yes, because she's going around saying, oh, well, I'm pregnant, so, could you give that up? That is absolutely weaponizing pregnancy. Do I think she deserves death threats? No. Do I think he deserves death threats? No. Do I think she deserves to be doxxed and harassed by all these people on the internet? No. Do I think he deserves that? No. Do I think anyone who is of news credibility, who is trying to paint her as a racist, should be getting sued for those claims? Yes, because just because one person is white and the other is black doesn't mean that this is a racist incident or there is any racial component. You can talk about how you think this woman could have gotten 5 black people killed just like that, but in reality, it didn't happen. Saying that a woman's behavior is questionable because she's in a 1v5 while she's pregnant and she can't de-escalate that situation, that's wild, but it's not using whiteness, nor is it something that you should really criticize. She's still about to get a bag? Absolutely. She's absolutely about to get a bag. Bro, Kai, don't sit here and act like a motherfucker being like, could I get this spot? I'm pregnant. You see, could I get that spot? That's weaponizing it. Like that. Or a more local known term, guilt tripping. Guilt tripping. I'll say that. Because that's a thing that transpires. Does every pregnant woman do it? No. Do you have pregnant women who say, hey, I'm pregnant? Help a pregnant woman out? You can absolutely look at that situation, especially because we don't know how that was said. All we got is a video. So that absolutely could be guilt tripping, or as motherfuckers want to say it, weaponizing pregnancy. I say motherfuckers when I'm the one saying it. If asking them to help a pregnant woman out is weaponizing pregnancy, then would the mother saying we're poor black immigrants be weaponizing immigration? Yes. Yes. I don't know if you thought I was going to say no there, but yes. You usually give a seat up for the pregnant or the elderly. Now, honestly answer this question. Honestly answer this question. You think everybody doing that? Like, be real. You think everybody gonna give up their spot? No, knowing I'm assuming you live in America. You think every American do that? I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not expecting a lot of people to give up their seat for a pregnant woman or the elderly or even a child. Like, I'm being honest with you. That's me being honest. You can say I have a lack of faith in humans, but fuck, I do. I do, and I live in a liberal city. That's cool. You do. Ebony, it's the polite thing to do. That's cool. Y'all talking about yourselves and saying it's polite. That don't mean they gonna do it. It don't mean they gonna do it. Just because it's the polite thing to do, it don't mean everybody go do it. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I wouldn't do it. you want me to lie and be like, I would gladly give up? No, the fuck I wouldn't. Unless I know you. If I don't know you, fuck you. I'm not about to sit here and be tit for tat and say, I would absolutely do it for, no, I wouldn't. Like, you gotta know me. People need to get out of the city. I don't ride the bus. I live in the city and still don't. Like, not everyone, but those who do have civility. So we're basing civility off of one interaction? Because if based off that one instance, if that's what's judging civility, I ain't got civility. I already don't, but fuck, we knew it already. I gave up trains too. It's fine. It's called chivalry. Didn't a certain group of people state that it was toxic masculine behavior to show chivalry? All right, you talking about something. You heard about some bitch that's talking about feminism at you. So we ain't talking about feminism right now. We ain't talking about feminism right now. Go ahead and get the fuck. This motherfucker came talking about something totally fucking different than what it is we on. That motherfucker was just like, yo, but feminism and toxic masculinity, get the fuck. You suck. You suck just for that. I haven't rode the bus in years. I haven't rode a bus. I don't even remember. You're not gauged by your best actions. You're gauged by your I think you mean judged. You either mean judged or gauged. You spelled one of them words wrong. On public transport services, I would give it up. That's cool. What you need to understand is everybody, not you. I just told you I wouldn't. Unless I know you. Let's not forget she got 100K for this. Yeah, and the family by now probably got 100K for it too. Because didn't they come up with a GoFundMe too? Because I saw people mad that there was a GoFundMe for the family. And I was like, what y'all expect? People gonna support. I want to see, is there a GoFundMe like in this article that I still have up for some fucking reason? They're both making bags? Absolutely. So look, this is how we're gonna bookend it. This is how we really gonna book at it. So really, at the end of the day, it's just another example of waiting for more information. We waited, we heard the original story, and people believed what they wanted to believe. They threw in racist implements of it, and then information came out that debunked all that. Then the other side's information came out, and you would have thought that would have helped them, when in reality, it hurt them severely. And I understand people will look at it and say, but this and but that. And the reality of the situation is this: renting doesn't mean you own, especially with these smart bikes and smart scooters. If you stopping, make sure you stop for a certain amount of time, then go right back to using the thing. Otherwise, the bike not yours. It's for anybody who's going to scan it. And the dude didn't scan it until the issue started. Should it have happened? No. Is people in the wrong? Yes. And in reality, I feel like somebody gonna get sued for defamation of character. I just don't know who yet. And in the meantime, I'm gonna just sit back and wait, because I feel like even though we have more of a clear understanding of how this played out, it's not really over. Subscribe to the channel. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye. And that's how I'm a bookend that when I clip this up. That's how I'm a bookend that when I clip this up. Now, don't take me saying subscribe and buy like I'm ending the stream. I'm not done. Shut up, nigga. Later, man, talking about I'm not done. Motherfucker, you think what makes you think I'm done? Did you see this come up yet? No. So we still here. This is the Hold on. Let me verify something real quick. I need to verify something real quick. One second. I gotta check something. I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to jump to conclusions. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to jump the gun. You know what I'm saying? Where is that one stream? It's 31. Ladies and gentlemen, as of give or take many minutes ago, this is my longest stream I've done on YouTube. Cool, 6 hours and 14 minutes. This is the longest stream I've done. Do not ask me if this is staying up on the main channel. It is not. It is going to be on the live stream channel. It'll still be up on the live stream channel. King Charles, I appreciate the follow. He followed me on Twitch. For those of you asking, where did the follow occur? For those of you who don't know, when I say, oh, what the fuck? Live stream channel? What do you mean? I thought I was on the live stream channel. No, you're in one of 4 spots. Technically 5. You're either on the main channel, you're a part of the live channel, you're on the Bald Sexy Podcast channel, you're on my Twitch, or you're on Della's Twitch, which somehow is connected to my shit. I don't know how it's connected to my shit. Hello to Della's fan base that don't know who the fuck I am. This is the live stream channel where I will be doing more and more live streams. I did 2 within like the past 2 weeks. One was really fun because it was about the fucking Utah mom killing her husband and writing a book on it. The other was the original tit for tat of the race hustler being wrong. You should add the title Giga Nigga. No. So if you want to assist me in getting to 3,000 subs, there's the link in the various chats, except for Della's chat, because I don't think I can type in there unless I hold ownership. Oh, this was probably some shit I should have did way ago. But did she title the book If I Did It? No, the thing she titled it something fucking dumber, like Living with Grief or some shit. She titled that shit Living with Grief or some shit. Something to that effect, like living with some grief. It was so fucked. Cause like she write the book for kids, but she killed her fucking kid's dad. But the in my opinion, the wickedest part is that this wasn't even the first time she tried to kill him. She tried like 3 different times and he knew. And she called the insurance company to put all the fucking savings or insurance that would fall back if he would have died. She took it from his company so that she could be the sole beneficiary. And when he found out, it clicked, but it didn't click enough for him. And unfortunately, he's no longer on this earth. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, there's no other way I could. That's a movie. That's like a 5-episode Netflix series. What case is this? It's the case of a woman killing her husband and writing a book. And you think the shit stopped there, but it get worse. Like, the details make it even weirder, bro. The details make the shit odder and odder and odder. Oh, and this is another thing. I should have fucking promoted this 6 hours ago, but I didn't. So I got this thing somebody told me to make called Ko-fi. And I guess it's just a fucking thing where you can donate or follow or post. Leah, it sounds about white.
Fuck off.
So if you choose to support me for like, I guess 100% proceeds, yeah, that. I do a great job promoting shit, don't I? Anywho. All right. Y'all done had y'all fun? That was one rant. Wait. Never mind. I'm not done. Wait. I'm not done with the city bike shit. I missed something. Hold on. Shit. 1 second. Multiple things occur at multiple times for me. Hello, yeah, you're welcome. You're a welcome breath of. Fuck. Turns out the nurse had a gun in a paper bag. Excuse me? You just throwing shit out now in the air for everybody to hear? Do tell. What? Double banger. So Leon, want to watch what? Gotta go catch y'all next. Happy holiday. Spill the beans. No. Damn, you still on? Yeah. Ain't you supposed to be fucking streaming? I thought you was fucking streaming. You want to come on, dickhead? Because when the motherfucker was ready for you to show up, you know it'll be fucking found. Ain't you supposed to be streaming? I thought you was streaming. I couldn't do 6 hours. Cool. Ain't you supposed to be fucking streaming? It got so quiet, I thought my phone died for a minute. Yeah, I'm good. See, I'm good like that. And then this microphone is also good like that. Watch this. You don't hear shit. That's called a good mic. Don't you fucking kind of me, motherfucker. I'm tweaking. Where the fuck can I send you this link so I can fucking bring you on, Red? Because my Instagram got hacked. It's crazy too, because I woke up, somebody texted me said, "What happened to your Instagram?" And I couldn't get into my shit. And I'm like, you tell me. And the motherfucker just started posting porn on my shit. And I'm like, oh. Well, shit, I guess I'm hacked. There ain't shit I can do. There's shit I could do about that. Oi. That's probably why I didn't get the link. You didn't get the link because I never sent the link. I don't have an Instagram anymore. What porn though? I don't fucking know. I was told it was porn. I didn't ask. Leon secretly trying to cover accidentally sending his entire camera roll. It would take a lot for me to press everything in my camera roll and upload it to Instagram. That takes several amounts of buttons that I would have to knowingly have access to. Just drop it here. No, because then somebody else gonna fucking join. I ain't got time for that shit. I got time to be kicking motherfuckers out. Do I want to do it? All right. I'm putting this fucking link in. Red, you got a Discord? For the love of God, please say you got a Discord because I really don't want to fucking put this shit on here, bro. Because motherfuckers will join and they're gonna be like, I want to talk about stuff. You're like, nigga, please. Or just send it to my view email address. Oh Lord, now I gotta do all this extra shit. Come on, man. I'm check your fucking email. So I can apparently send this shit. Well, fuck. This was a bona fide waste. Am I geeking? I'm not geeking. What the fuck? That's crazy. Now I really gotta type this shit in. Fuck! Fuck you, Red. Hate your black ass. He gonna come in this bitch and talk about, I don't know, Fem Sapien being a bitch or some shit. Who the fuck is Gigi Hearts and why the fuck did you follow me? That's the email. All right, so look, you gonna check your email because I'm about to send it. It's too much fucking work. Yeah, I sent it. It's too much fucking work. How do you not have a Discord, Red? So look, I don't have, glad to have you back for what? I don't have I have a Discord account. I just don't have a Discord server. Because when I had a Discord server, y'all niggas just talked about the most fucking, y'all niggas just talked about the news. And I woke up one fucking morning like, I don't like this shit. And motherfuckers asked me, did it get hacked? Did they take it down? They took it down at my request. Red, it don't take this long to join Restream. I'm just gonna point that out. Just gonna throw it out there. It don't take that long. So while we waiting on Red, I'm gonna build my energy up because
like in here.
It don't take that long to get on Restream. I'm just saying that. Ain't you supposed to be streaming?
I was going to, but then I was like, you know what? I'm a just do an upload today.
Nigga, stream.
Yeah, I was out.
Doing what?
Getting ice cream, nigga.
All right, Joe Biden.
Ice cream. So that's what I do, man. It's Memorial Day. I'm thinking to myself, you know what? It's slow news day. You know what? Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a
I
fuck.
can't tell it's a slow news day. All this shit I done fucking found out about. Say whatever the fuck the bitch name is, Sabertooth, whatever the fuck.
Who?
The fucking city bike bitch. I forgot the shit already.
Oh, Sarah something. The
That's
doctor?
crazy.
The nurse or something? What happened?
That's
What happened with her?
So, of course, when it happened, everybody screamed racism.
Okay.
Then her receipts come out, and then it's like, oh, well, her behavior is the problem. Then the other side receipts come out, and everybody thought, all right, this is going to help them. And it kind of got me. It kind of got me for a second, because it's like, that plus the article kind of puts her in a bad light. But then I watched this Nate the Lawyer video, and it's like, wait, never mind. All that context with that video really makes it in a situation where everybody in the wrong, but motherfuckers should have waited. And if you gonna use a bike and start, stop the motherfucker, just get back on the fucking bike and already start rolling out. That way, no pregnant bitch got to come up to you and be like, oh, could you help a pregnant woman out?
I mean, it's New York. I mean, everybody fights for those bikes for some apparent reason. It's like, they're not even that good.
Because they're easy and convenient.
I mean, they're easy and convenient, but if you don't pay that shit on time, you're paying like what? $1,000?
I don't know how much, man. I don't use it. I have this thing called
I've used it once. It costs like, it depends on how long you're riding it. I mean, the last time I did it, I had to go from Times Square to Upper West Side, so that was like $10. Not bad.
I thought it was only the lady. No, the fucking family of the guy, they put out receipts and they showed they had proof of the bike.
I mean, all this over a goddamn bike.
But where a lot of people have the hang up is the bike was not in use. Once you dock that bike, it's over. You gotta re-up and resubmit it so that you can use it again. And motherfucker didn't do that. So technically, she's entitled to that bike.
Oh yeah, because I think what was his name? Black Conservative Perspective. He literally just put out a video saying Black teen sister speaks out again on city bike. I'm like, man, all this over a goddamn bike. I'm done with that fucking shit.
Oh, I'm not done.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that fucking story. I'm like, can y'all just get your story straight? All this over a goddamn bike. Can't you just buy a bike? It's like not even that. I mean, you can go get a bike for like literally over here for about $60. Not even that much.
Didn't know you streamed. Well, considering I was gone for like 9 days, 8 days, whatever.
What happened?
And I didn't feel like fucking sitting down and recording.
What happened? What were you in the hospital for? I did see that.
I'm allergic to peanuts.
Oh.
I ate food that had nuts in it.
Oh.
Throat.
You got an EpiPen?
Throat swollen. No, I do not.
You gotta get an EpiPen, man.
And then after getting medicine that didn't work, I wake up one morning and I can't fucking breathe.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's where that EpiPen comes in.
And I couldn't fucking breathe. So I had to fucking Beckham Jokic my way to get somebody to fucking get me to a hospital.
Mm-hmm. Shit, man. Yeah, EpiPens, man. You got to get those EpiPens. I mean, over here, they're pretty expensive. EpiPens. I mean, you can thank Joe Biden for that one. Goddamn EpiPens. Cost like.
So, what's the red pill doing now?
I don't fucking know.
Where's Peachy? I want Peachy to fucking admit that these red pill people are retarded.
Oh, I mean, the last time I checked, it was Modern Life Dating. He was saying something about endurance or something.
Who?
Modern Life John. I know the guy.
Damn, don't say his first name because I definitely know who John is.
I mean, it's John. I mean, John says his name, but the channel's name is Modern Life Dating. He kind of says something about.
I don't know the motherfucker by his YouTube name, so he just say his first name. What, nigga?
It literally, like, he literally says his first name, his whole name. His whole name is John Hagwood.
What? That don't help me.
Anyway, what was it? He was saying something on a podcast. He was saying, what was it? Well, this woman was like, what? If she had a baby or something like that, and then you're in a relationship, and I think it was something on the lines of like, oh, if he's beating her, what do you do? Do you divorce or something like that? And John was like, oh yeah, no, you got to endure that. And then on top of that, he was just like, well, what happens if a woman cheats on a man? Oh yeah, divorce. Like what? So I guess you got that going on. I guess that's the last thing I thought about.
What does he say? Look up the whatever podcast. No.
Yeah. Just don't do it.
I'm gonna just say no.
Don't do it.
Because if that's the fucking podcast I think it is, where it's like them 5 motherfuckers that look like they Italian getting dunked on by Destiny and other women.
And the sex doll. Don't forget there's a sex doll in there. They have a sex doll literally like run on the podcast. What do I think about
sex doll?
What are my thoughts of BLM going bankrupt? I don't give a shit.
Don't worry, because that's gonna be what I do to end the stream. I'm just getting my fucking energy back. I ain't got it. I ain't got my energy right now. It's been 6 hours. I kind of deflated. So I'm just building that shit back up.
I guess I'll take over the stream then. I'll take over your channel.
Sure, go ahead. Fuck. Go ahead, dude. I gotta piss anyway. I've been fucking sitting there.
All right, so what do you guys want to talk about? I was gonna talk about that whole what was it? Oh yeah, you guys seen that Little Mermaid thing on Twitter? There's like this Little Mermaid thing going on. It was in Florida. Oh man, oh man, I just can't believe it. Well, no, I can believe it. I you know what? I expect nothing. It was this. It's trending on Twitter right now because everybody's talking about the Little Mermaid as if I give a shit. Like I'm like, you know what? I got money on. I got money on the Little Mermaid not making $1 billion. Do you think? Okay, weird question. There are 45 people up in here. You guys think that the Little Mermaid is going to make $1 billion? Yeah, that fight. Yeah. There was a fight. There was a fight in like I think it was Orlando or somewhere in Florida. Yeah. Are you talking about the battle royale in the movie theater during the Little Mermaid? Yeah. That one was the one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's on Twitter. You can go find it. Everyone's like, I'm not gonna go see the Little Mermaid, and I'm like, why? Okay, like that's a weird flex. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. No, I doubt it will make
it. You ain't talking about fucking thing. I'm way the fuck over here. It looked like you just.
Going to discuss BLM going bankrupt. Did you see the fight?
You look like you uncomfortable.
Did you see the fight with these 3 black women in this theater for the Little Mermaid?
Turn your camera on.
No.
For what?
I was half asleep.
Wait, how did you know to come here and you were half asleep?
Nigga, it's 6 in the what?
I was getting ready to take a nap, and then my phone buzzed.
This nigga, I told this nigga stream at like 7. She gonna end up streaming at 11, or not at all at this point.
Hello, what am I? What was I?
No,
why am I here?
Apparently, black women are fighting for the Little Mermaid.
Understandable.
Yeah, it was all over Twitter.
Understandable.
Right, because that's what I wake up to.
No, it wasn't even for the Little Mermaid. I guess somebody stole a seat or some shit. That's what
Peachy's voice is so soothing. Oh, thank you. I guess tired Peachy is an ASMR Peachy.
It's not ASMR.
Oh.
Everybody's sharing it on Twitter and shit, and I'm like, why do you guys care so much about the Little Mermaid? That's what I don't understand. I got money on it. That's why I care so much. I got money on it. That shit ain't $1 billion.
The Little Mermaid is important for little girls to feel like they're represented.
Okay. I mean, I don't got a
other motherfuckers will say it don't matter. My childhood's ruined. Oh, it's the only valid critique is lazy creativity.
Well, how is your childhood ruined? I mean, I can ruin your childhood in 5 seconds.
Fuck if I know. Y'all really want your childhood ruined? We could watch a creepypasta about any of your favorite kid shows, and we could dead all that shit. SpongeBob, a nuke. Family Guy is all in Peter's head. He killed his whole family.
I mean, it's like I can ruin your childhood. It's not even a thing for me. After I learned Santa Claus was a lie, I just said, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna ruin everybody's life now.
Yeah, this the motherfucker that believed the Easter Bunny was real until he turned 24.
Yeah, man. I mean, where am I getting this goddamn candy from?
Walmart, Target.
God damn it.
Dollar.
Yeah, let's talk about
General.
Target real quick. Who still shops at Target or Target,
Me.
as the bougie people call it?
Me.
Are you affected by the what was it? The trans shit, whatever the fuck?
No.
Okay. I don't understand why people are so fixated on this shit.
Because it's infringing upon the rights of children.
Okay. I mean, I just want people to know 7 years ago they've been putting money into gender neutral bathrooms. So I mean, you're kind of late to the boycott.
Yeah. A lot of this shit they don't know about, they just outraged about it now because they see it now.
I just don't get it. Like, what? Like, guys, where were you 2017 when Target was doing all that?
Red,
shit?
1 second. PT, wake up!
Hmm.
Get your ass up.
Peachy,
I
go to
am
sleep.
sitting.
God damn it, go to sleep.
Time to stream.
No, later.
God damn, go to sleep.
It's time to stream.
No.
You was here 3 hours ago when I said stream at like 7.
Yeah, and I had to do stuff.
I gave you the leeway because I knew you was gonna be like, oh, I could have said stream as soon as you got out of here. I was like, nope, because she gonna be like, I'm tired.
Peachy gets some cereal. I'm almost out of my favorite cereal. I'm saving it.
I gotta eat. I gotta get ready. I gave you 3 hours.
Honey Bunches of Oats.
I'm gonna believe I did not hear that. I'm gonna believe I just did not hear that.
Honey
What?
Bunches of Oats is really good.
What kind of adult shit is that? That's a cereal for 65.
I've liked it since I was a child.
I could understand Honey Nut Cheerios. I mean, everybody.
I mean, I like Honey Nut Cheerios. I
Y'all worry
prefer
about
Honey
kids
Bunches of Oats.
seeing rainbows and thinking they gay. Y'all might want to worry
I'm
about.
surprised no one's
20-year-olds
come
eating Honey Bunches of
after
Oats.
Toucan Sam with all the rainbows going around.
I mean, Fruit Loops.
So look, boom.
I mean,
what's the problem here? Mind you, these are pictures put up by the New York Post as examples. This probably the one.
Did you pull me here just to talk about things we've already talked about?
No, I kind of want Red to laugh at you because he make red pill shit and he say dumb shit. And you a fan of red pill shit.
I always say dumb shit. What are you talking about?
I'll say it again. I agree with some of the things that are said in the red pill community. I don't agree with everything.
What's one thing you agree with?
I do agree with the fact that there are men in the world that do prefer more traditional women who, I don't know, I guess traditional in a sense.
Those same men advocating for cheating on them.
No, they're not. Not all of them. Like I said, some of them think differently. Some of them think similarly. I don't know. My brain's still waking up. Hang on.
This is how I'm gonna get a brain to wake up. I'm gonna get her mad.
Oh god.
Let me get some water. Hold on.
She lucky I'm not talking about the Little Mermaid.
So like,
okay, let me get my water here.
Okay, so like, what is this about the why the red pill again? Why do you want to talk about that?
Okay,
I just hate it. I hate all of them. None of them do shit. None of these motherfuckers that I see clips of from Twitter, any of these fucking YouTubers, these podcasts, none of them. I see nothing of validity to them.
Okay.
I
don't fucking care what they say.
I want them
doing nothing to me.
I want them away.
Well,
the new one, the new topic of discussion. Pearl, the fat woman.
She's not fat.
Oh, please.
Oh, just pearly things. Oh yeah. People, yeah. I did a video about her. Everybody seems to forget that she me too'd her coach. Yeah, I don't know. That's not my fault. That y'all want to go over there to the black scum. They did that. I didn't
No,
do
y'all
that shit.
all to blame. All y'all.
No, because it wasn't
I
me.
blame
I was
all
like,
y'all.
I was
Y'all
like,
all spout
see,
that dumb
I was
ass
like,
shit.
see, a white woman B2 and a black man. Y'all don't think y'all doing something? No, we're not. No, we need a woman's touch.
No, we
we
can
need a
fuck her.
woman's voice. I
We
didn't
can
say
fuck her.
that. That wasn't me.
Fuck.
I didn't.
One of us
You
gonna
thought
try to
I
get
was
enough
the one
ass.
propping her up? Hell no. I wasn't the one.
We can
doing
fuck
that.
her.
What?
We can fuck her. That was the whole point.
I don't want to, man. Do I? No.
That's the whole point.
Man, I bag many. Man, look.
Somebody wanted to fuck her.
Listen, I have done many.
They found out
decent
she
white
was
women.
from a rich family. It's like, let me cop a bag.
Good luck with that.
That's y'all way of life.
Me?
Y'all be listening to motherfuckers in their fucking 60s telling y'all get vasectomies.
Not me. I don't be listening to that shit. I mean, the way that Sneeko kind of destroyed the shit, that was laughable. I was like, no, that's exactly what I was wondering about.
Join my pill organization.
The black pill.
We don't give a fuck. We see the world as shit with shit people in it.
Oh, hang on, my dog's about to go nuts. Hang on. What's up, buddy?
I'll tell your dogs hello.
Puggles. Red says hello. He looked at me funny.
I think we all would look at you funny.
But yeah, no, I don't give a fuck what they talk about because listen. I think it was Andrew Tate was also the other one that was talking about fuck the red pill and all them manosphere the cats, and I'm like, it was a matter of time.
You know it's crazy. All them clips I saw Andrew Tate where he was holding a fucking machete and talking to a woman about how she ain't got no value. Magically, this fucking clip of him saying the red pill is a bunch of weirdos, that just went unnoticed by a lot of these motherfuckers who was riding his meat. And I'm talking about full on, hands on his shoulders, just getting it on, just fucking riding his shit. Impossible. I defy anybody to tell me that wasn't dick riding. I get it. Y'all ain't got no fucking dads. Y'all better go find a fucking PE coach.
I mean,
Somebody
I
that'll teach you how to actually be a
I
fucking
personally,
man.
yeah. First off, Andrew Tate came out of nowhere. That was number one, and number two, how the fuck? Why? I said y'all were dick riding him so hard. Y'all let Andrew Tate slide with that whole. Would you fuck Megan Fox with a dick or Hulk Hogan with tits? I was like, what? What? What?
Gun in the back of your head, spell Utah.
Man. I
He
say
did.
y'all are fucked up. Not me. I don't got that problem.
Red. Gun to the back of your head, spell Utah.
What do you mean?
He's dead.
What?
Gun to the back of your head, spell Utah.
What? I don't get that. Why?
He's dead. You dead.
I mean, nigga, I will die anyway.
Peachy.
Mm.
Gun to the back of your head, spell lasagna.
LASANGA.
That's crazy. I don't know if that's right.
LASAGNA.
Oh, I misspelled it.
Oh, you did too.
No. Okay.
Y'all pathetic. And this is the education system. That's the fucking reason why.
At least we could answer when what was that one question that guy asked a bunch of students, how many planets there were, and they couldn't get it right, or how many states there were in the US or something.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
No, there's that one
50.
YouTuber who goes around town and just asks Gen Zers basic questions, like literally the most basic. How many states in the USA? How many planets are there in the solar system? And they can't answer that. And I think if one student says something like, I don't know, there's 9 planets, he'll look at them dead in the eye and say, correct.
Red, you gonna stream?
I'm gonna do an upload and fuck off for the night.
PG, you gonna stream?
Later. I'll have to probably make coffee.
Bruh. Bruh.
I don't know either. I don't know what that statement was either.
Wait, what? Coffee?
At night?
I mean, I've
At
done
night?
it. I've had it before.
I mean, a latte would do.
If it
but
makes you
not a-
feel any better, I don't think coffee has that much of effect on me anymore. I've had it so often.
That's usually the route. It usually does not have that much power as you take it more. It's like caffeine is a drug, by the
PG.
Mm.
Gun to the back of your head. Spell Wyoming.
Just shoot me.
That's bad.
Wait, hold on. Let me at least try. Okay. W Y H.
No. Stop.
I'm dead. All right.
That's already dead.
W Y.
No, you did.
No.
WYOMING.
Sorry, you Wyomingers. Well, spell Massachusetts. Gun to your head.
Boom. Dead.
That's where I grew up, and that's where I was born and raised. I know how to spell it, doggone it. Apparently, Massachusetts is one of the hardest words to say in Japanese.
Out my misery. You do me a favor. I can't even give you the first 5 letters out of that.
Massachusetts.
Better yet, explain what it is. Madam,
Wyoming.
yeah. What the fuck is baloney?
Baloney? It's like it's like steak's cousin. There he goes.
That's steak's party cousin.
I mean, I don't know, bologna, like the meat. It would be like ham if ham was more thicker.
Where is hell located? My life.
That's depressing. That's depressing.
Hey.
That is depressing. It's like, wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Bro, why? I gotta. Oh, no. Why the fuck this bitch still talking? Wait, now I gotta find it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, Thomas. I could be wrong though. I'm not Japanese. I just saw a it was a YouTube video, and they were going through a bunch of words in the English dictionary that were difficult to say, and one of them happened to be Massachusetts.
Oh, I already had dinner. I had a hamburger and
I don't see how y'all
had a
eat
burger.
Like a true American.
I mean, it was a burger. It's Memorial Day. Then I had a goddamn Lunchables.
You would
Like a
eat
goddamn-
fucking Lunchables.
Man, I don't know what is up with me. Guess I'm having a nostalgia trip. I just wanted it. Can I cook? Yes, I can. It's easy for me too. Depends on what we're cooking. What do you want?
Who? What? Me?
No, it's So David said, "Can you guys cook?" Yeah, I can cook. Yeah, what do you want?
I can
Yeah, I
cook
can.
basic meals. Y'all want some
I can't
bacon?
cook. Oh, that's a problem, Cod. You can't cook. That's a problem.
Breakfast. I can make you some pancakes and some bacon.
I've made
Lunch.
pancakes from scratch before. They're fun.
Lunch. I got you with some.
The only problem with doing that is like the yeast part. The yeast part. If you don't get the good yeast, you're gonna have like flat ass pancakes.
Lunch. I got you on some homemade chicken tenders, homemade lemon pepper wings from scratch, homemade buffalo honey sauce wings, shrimp
I'm gonna
tacos,
just go down south and just try it.
shrimp and rice. I can make a steak. Did I say pasta?
No.
Pasta, vodka sauce.
Vodka sauce?
Yep, this shit is
What do
good.
what do you put that on?
Pasta.
So you make penne vodka?
Yeah.
What does that what does that taste like?
Like
It's like
this.
it tastes like spaghetti, but just with like the spice of alcohol in it.
That
Yes.
sounds okay.
You ain't never had it. Shut your uncultured ass up.
Okay.
You swine.
I used to cook it. That's why.
So I literally had to learn how to cook from on my fucking own because I had to fucking move and I ain't know how to fucking cook. I didn't know how to cook shit. So I just had to be like, fuck, gotta make shit. My head hurt.
I can understand that. What is this Lululemon thing?
Excuse me?
What the hell is Lululemon?
You mean Lululemon?
Lululemon. What the
This
hell?
motherfucker said Lululemon.
That's what it sounds. That's what it looks like.
That motherfucker said Lululemon. Man, get
I don't know. I never been in the goddamn store. I'm just hearing about it.
This motherfucker said Lululemon. Bro, you sick. Anything else y'all want to speak on? Because I got some new developments I got to fucking rant about.
What new developments? What are these new developments?
Apparently, the fucking bike bitch brother and fucking spoke out again.
Again. I don't. Why is it?
Everybody scrap everything you heard from me while I watch this. Because if I watch this and I think it's gonna go a certain way, scratch everything I said about giving grievance to a chance. So anything y'all gotta say?
No, I think I'm pretty good.
Peachy, are you gonna stream?
Yes, just later on today. I
It's
will
7-Eleven.
not be bullied.
It's 7-Eleven.
Go get some slushies then.
It's 7-Eleven.
Okay.
Actually, I might do that.
That sounds good actually.
I just had Rita's. What am I talking about?
I'm
I might just do it again.
gonna join your stream, PG.
For what?
Just because I can.
Okay.
This is so you're aware.
I had Rita's Italian Ice.
The hell are you talking about?
Talking about goddamn ice cream or some shit like that.
Cooking stream when I feel like it. It won't be on my main channel. I'll tell you that much. All right, both of y'all get out. Nice talking to both of
Bye.
y'all.
Bye,
Scatter.
everyone.
Scatter. Lunchable man. This gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Cause we all gonna watch this. This is to me breaking developments. This was today. So earlier when I said this shit was gonna be a long one, this shit gonna be long. City bike Karen sister gets interviewed by a gay black leprechaun and hilarity ensues. So let's see what she said.
At the end of the day, it's situations like this that you see a white person purposely exercising their privilege and like purposely. That was not an accident. That was not a genuine situation. You know, like if she was genuinely crying with the tears, obviously everyone's different, right? Who's to say what? But that was still a dangerous situation over a bike.
It was a dangerous situation over a bike that you just wanted.
Yeah.
You wanted that bike, even though somebody else had it. Now, if that would have been a little white boy, that situation would have never occurred. She would never have that situation. But my thing is, and they'll say,
I guarantee you, if it was a white boy, she would have did the same thing of asking for the bike. Jesus Christ. Take the racial element out.
It's like people say, well, she was scared. No, I don't like, there are things I don't like. And you know what I do? I don't go near them. I don't like them. I don't like wasp. I hate wasp.
I don't go near them.
Why are we wait. So now is if you don't like something, don't go near. Who said wait? Who said she don't like black people? Wow. Nah, scrap everything I said, dog. Scrap everything I said, because this is all in bad faith. Man, no. This gotta be the biggest bad faith shit I done seen in a whole. No. So I was out of commission for a number of days. And as I was out of commission, the city bike story then updated numerous times, and it's gotten stupider. First, we didn't know any information. Then we knew the receipts of one side, and everybody saw the receipts, and they tried to goalpost move and say, well, it still doesn't matter because her behavior was the problem. Then magically, because everybody wanted it, the other side's receipts came out along with an article. And oh, by the way, the same people who were going around saying the Karenicity and how it's such a bad thing, they apologize, but they got to make it a blanket apology where they sit there and say, I'm sorry, but I still believe that you are in the wrong and other people are in the right. And it's weird to me how the sister of the brother was the spokesperson for speaking up for her family. Good job. I'm not going to criticize you for speaking up for your family in a situation where you feel it'd be necessary and where it was necessary because we wanted the other side of the story. You put it in a scenario where you're speaking up for your brother. Good job. Yet you still prove and add credence to the other side and how they had a right to the bike. And let me explain that. Dude had the bike throughout the whole day. There's documentation to prove he had the bike. He was riding around. He was trying to stay within the 45-minute time range so that he don't get an extra charge. He docks the bike, rinse, repeat. He gets to this situation, he docks the bike. And I'm sorry to break it to a lot of people who think they're bike experts, but once you rent a bike, and you stop and you dock it, which means the bike is off, which is proven by the light indicator on the bike, it is no longer yours, which means anybody, me, the white woman, Mexican man, Joe Schmo, the Crimson Chin, anybody could come to the bike and say, hey, about to use that bike. Now she asked numerous people, can she use the bike? Can I get the bike? I'm pregnant. You know what I mean? Kind of using the pregnancy to try to get the bike, trying to use it. And they all said no. Cool. Still, the bike is accessible for anybody if it's not in use. Just because you got your hands on it, you need to be scanning that thing so that it could be in use by you. And if it's not, other people can come use it. Yes, you can straw man this, you can argue otherwise, but legally, that bike is open to anybody that scans the QR code. And there's the whole incident that leads to what we got. It is odd that after everything we know, we see this woman get on whatever interview, live stream, video, whatever it is, and still try to make it all make sense and demonize the other side, and it don't work. Nobody said anything about hating black people. Matter of fact, let me dress it up so that people know exactly what I'm talking about. Nobody in that video said anything about hating black people, discriminating against black people, wanting to see black people die. You got none of that. So equating people hating black people to a regular human being with some orange beard hair saying he hate wasp don't work. Stop trying to sound smart because you sound dumb as all hell. It's not making any of y'all look good when all anybody had to do was sit back and wait for more details, wait for receipts to come out, wait for people to tell their side of the story. That way you don't look like a dumbass still grasping at straws, trying to make yourself seem like a knowledgeable, credible human being when all you are is a dude spouting nonsense and your mustache look crooked, even if it's shaven. It is weird to me And you could say I'm bigoted, you could say I'm hating on a group of people. How you could have a situation play out where if you watch the video and you actually take the time to go bit by bit, like Nate the lawyer did, you'll come to the understanding both sides in the wrong. However, there was still the precedent of the bike based on the standards of an e-bike and renting out the bike. Nobody had access to it. Just because your hands on it don't mean nothing. You have to rent that bike in order to move it around. Thankfully, she got a bike because somebody in the crowd, which kind of went unnoticed by everybody, decided to say, here, take this bike. Take it. Situation over with. And finally, I'm going to just say this because I'm not figuring out where we got to this point in equality and womanhood and all this. But if a pregnant woman is screaming out for help in a situation she can't control, she can't mediate, she can't diffuse, that's not weaponizing whiteness. That's not putting in a signal to come kill 5 black dudes. It's a woman in a situation she can't handle, which is something a lot of women can attest to. Am I out of line, chat? Or am I speaking a little bit more fucking sense? At the end of the day, wait for more information. Please let these people talk because it's either going to make sense or they're going to look fucking stupid. And that's all I got. Subscribe to the channel. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye. I'm mad that I saw that. Like, I'm legit mad that I saw that because it pissed me off. That I didn't see any of the video beforehand. I just watch it. Y'all watched it with me. And the motherfuckers equate hating black people and not wanting to be around them with hating WASP. It irked the fuck out of me. Like that shut the whole thing up. Cause like there was credence for me to like be, yeah, well, understand this. But no, they keep opening their mouth and they keep fucking this up for themselves. And cool, I think they got $77,000 off of GoFundMe. So I know they said they was poor. Like, I know we read that article and they said they was poor. They ain't poor no more. They got money. They got money to put a motherfucker, at least, depending on what college you go to, either one semester or maybe a full ride. Now, rant number 2. Kai had been bitching about it for at least now 2 hours, so he gonna get his wish. I've been out of commission, but it don't stop, and it won't ever stop. I've been out of commission, but don't think I didn't see it, because BLM is heading for insolvency after plunging $8.5 million into the red. And I'm not even gonna read any of that because I don't care. Because whether if they end up going bankrupt or whether if they somehow pull a rabbit out the hat to make a lot of money back so that they could help the black community, all this tells me in particular is that they had a lot of money that everybody with a working ear knew about. And a lot of people said, wait and see, and we're going to see them do things to benefit the black community. And look at the community now. People in Chicago mad that Mexicans that are illegal immigrants are getting $70,000 or $7,000 in advances and appliances, and they're not getting anything. I wonder what organization that claims to care about black people should have been helping you in that manner. But that's besides the point. It's funny to me, at least. We have an organization that has spent all this time dancing and parading around dead bodies for money, and y'all was cool with it. and y'all was cool with giving up your pocket money for that in the middle of a pandemic. They made bank. They did everything necessary for themselves to make a dollar, and they got it. And you know what they did? Even though they got little splashes of donations to a lot of places that in reality haven't helped the Black community, they bought mansions. The owners bought mansions. Patrisse Cullors was giving out millions to people in her family so that they could have money in their pockets. I'm sorry, but I've mentioned this numerous times, and this is for all my content creators out there. How is the Black community going to get saved knowing that Patrisse Cullors bought a mansion with the intense purpose of having it be a space for content creators who just so happen to be Black? I'm sorry, but if you're one of the people who think it takes 4 to 10 years for you to be successful on YouTube because of your skin color, you suck at everything you do and you will never achieve. And that's your fault, not a random white man named Earl's fault. And you know what's so funny? Somebody watching this right now and they mad at me. They mad because I'm pointing this out. They saying, oh, but you need to understand that the organization does these things and you should be more considerate. Let me ask you a question. What if I could paint you a scenario where the BLM organization struck a deal for some lucrative stuff and they produced nothing? Oh, wait, I already got it. BLM co-founder loses multi-platform Warner Brothers deal after delivering no content on the contract. In October of the dead year 2020, 39-year-old Black Lives Matter co-founder and former leader Patrisse Cullors signed a multi-year contract with Warner Brothers Television Group to create content for their entertainment giant, but the studio quietly ended the relationship last year with no material produced. On Friday, a source familiar with the situation told the outlet the studio signed an overall deal with BLM co-founder Patrisse Cullors at some point in 2020, but the deal expired at the end of October of last year, 2022. The deal, unfortunately, did not result in any produced shows. The agreement was a multi-year, multi-platform deal in which Cullors would produce original material, including scripted comedies and dramas, animated shows, and documentary series that would focus on Black stories. The content would go out on the distributors, broadcast, cable, and streaming platforms. Variety first reported on the deal in 2020, but did not disclose its value. Spoiler alert, and I'm just guessing. It was a lot of money. Previously, Cullors said in an interview that she was working on material for Warner Brothers, including documentaries focused on reparations and social mobility of Black Americans, as well as scripted programs on marijuana. Patrisse Cullors, who helped fund the BLM movement in 2013, stepped down from the organization after a real estate scandal emerged in May of 2021, when it was revealed she spent $3.2 million on 4 different homes in Georgia and California. Soon after more reports started to emerge, Black Lives Matter leadership using company funds for personal luxury. Upon stepping down, Cullors claimed that she was doing so in order to focus on her book and TV deal. In April of last year, Cullors said that 990 tax forms required for charities were triggering. And I'm going to stop it right there. This is somebody who y'all trusted with y'all money, who told you that tax forms for charities triggered her. Now, look, we all don't like taxes. I'm not going to sit here and say that she's in the wrong for saying that. I just think for somebody who's supposed to be benefiting the Black community, you're supposed to be knowledgeable for this. You got all that money from all these people who believe you was fighting for Black rights, and you did piss with it. You did stuff to benefit you. And the whole fucking time, I'm pointing this out. Other people pointing it out. And we getting called coons. We getting called anti-Black. Show of hands for anybody watching. What's more anti-Black? Pointing out an organization run by Black people is scamming Black people, or scamming the Black people using dead Black people? And for the people in the back that's going to still ride this pony and you say things like, oh, I only support the words. Listen, I get that you think that that's your scapegoat, but in reality, I guarantee you in all these low income areas, some Black person died and there's no protest for them. There's no riot. There's no call for justice. It's just on local news and then it's over with. And a lot of y'all not going to pay attention to it because apparently it's not as important as a white guy doing something to a black person, because in the world we live in, racism is the only key. White people bad, black people are always going to be the victim. So my question to everybody, plain and simple, with this organization, even with the words, are y'all done? Are y'all done looking stupid? Are y'all done thinking these people care about you? They don't. They paraded around 2 names and made a lot of money. Breonna Taylor, George Floyd. Some people tried to add on other names, but they didn't stick as much as George Floyd and Breonna Taylor. They used them names to make all that fucking money. And where's the black community now? Still looking like shit. Still people complaining about reparations and wanting money. You got an organization that made bank, and now they're going around probably going bankrupt because all that money they didn't put to good use. They put it towards a selfish use. So as I end this video, I just want everybody to know one key thing, and it's the same thing that I've said numerous times. Fuck Black Lives Matter. Get the fuck out of here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Trayvon Martin, I'm talking about in the past 3 years. The past 3 years. Pure character, putting his hand in front of his mouth while blushing. Me? I did that? I appreciate the 2 and every other person that fucking put in. The hell is this? No, this is, I don't know what this is. I just got sent something, but I don't know what it is. Oh, that's a lot. The fuck? You still alive? Fuck out of here. All right, fuck it. Subscribe, everybody. Follow the podcast channel. Hold on. Let me fucking see how much of this shit is. How many I got? I got 5. I got 5 people watching on the podcast channel. Hello to those 5. Y'all dedicated troopers. Y'all dedicated troopers. Go ahead and subscribe to the live channel. That's where all the lives gonna be, unless I fucking disappear again for the week. There you go. Just because Leon says it's over doesn't mean it's over, right? Gotta wait for the end of the scene. I turn this shit off just for the fuck of it. Matter of fact, should I be like a dickhead and just be like, I won't leave until I hit 3,000 subscribers? No, at full, I'm not gonna hit that shit. Arriba! Hi, caramba. I'm not gonna leave until I hit. Whoa. Oh, I got 2,090. No, I got 2,997. I need 3 more. Who gonna be the sucker? Who gonna be the sucker? I'm saying sucker, like
Yo.
y'all still bad. You have more than 3,000 subs now, don't you? No, I have 2,997. I'll stop once I get to 3,000. Mm. Y'all gonna give me the, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all gonna, you can say we could wait. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Shit might be wraps in a couple seconds. If I hit it, I hit it. If I don't, I don't. I ain't gonna feel too bad about it. Oh, I'm at 299. I'm at 299. Vlogged. What channel? That channel. The one that I just fucking you know. Yeah. Fuck. Get Peachy here. We're sure to get it for sure. You want me to use a woman for monetary gain? Peer character stretching his arm forward and raising what? Why do I feel like that's a fucking emote that I'm not seeing? I feel like that's just a fucking emote I'm not seeing. Oh damn. Is there a way I can see who got gifted subs? That's crazy. Their sub just reloaded. It said 3K. Y'all fucking lying to me, bro. Fuck y'all. Y'all gonna make me kick you in the nuts. If I refresh this fucking page and don't say 3, I'm gonna kick somebody in their fucking head. Hey, must be the money. Oh. That's nice. I'm trying. That's 3K. We did it. We did it, Joe. This is better than the homework I have from uni. Imagine Leon getting 2 play buttons. If I get a second play button, whether if I hit 100K on that or if I fucking get 1 million from this, I don't know, man. Part of it is the fact that I almost died, but it's like a motherfucker not been in it. I'm trying my best, but sometimes motherfucker don't feel like no more. How many subs does it take to get to the center of Leon? That's gay. 7 fucking hours correlated on 5 different channels. And we got Nate some extra followers so we could get Larkin Rose some more followers and make Anarchy great again. I don't know what that is and I don't fucking care. And now the silence of a motherfucker who's not really sure about what to do next. Realistically, I did what I said I was going to do. So I think the best thing is the simple thing. Right? So I think my sub count went up. Mario Party. I miss a lot of your streams. I hope you're feeling better. I'm not. And I haven't really been streaming. I haven't uploaded in a fucking week. if you want to go back and see moments of this fucking stream, it's on the fucking live stream channel. It's not staying up here. Ladies and gentlemen, get the fuck. Goodbye.